Yeah. What? Oh, I can't remember how to do it. I tried last night and I fucked it up. I can't because I can't remember how to say it. I just told you. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. I can't get my head around it. I get myself confused sometimes. I get it after. I try and start practicing throwing the gas. I get it right. Always rocking it out there, Frodo. Always rocking it out. Hello, guys, and welcome back on the stream. You heard myself, SS Rocky 4. Good day, good morning, afternoon, and good evening. Hope you're all having a good one, guys. Hope everything is good. Hope everything is good. Hope everyone is good as well. So all we want is make sure everybody is happy out, as the saying goes. Oh, yes, my game just has not shown up again, you silly sausage. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well, guys. We're back on SnowRunner, as you can see. Gonna rock the old SnowRunner again. Just making some potatoes with pulled pork. Oh, yummy nums, man. Bit of an old chef in you, Fro. There's a bit of an old chef in you, is there, Fro? Okay, for some reason I have no controls. Why have I got no controls? No power. Haven't my controllers? Okay, I got no pedal control. Me got no pedal control. What is going on with my steering wheel now? Restore defaults? Yes. You're working. That's alright. Yeah, on a bit on the stiff side, but you're certainly working. Let me get my G hub sorted out here, whatever's going on with this thing. G hub, spring, let's loosen you off. There we go. Super. Oh, gotta fix it on the settings here as well. What's the settings for softening the steering wheel here? Force feedback, I presume. Let's see if that works. Let's try that. No. Vibration foreskin. I don't know which one is the one that gets me there. Unless pulling my arm off. Let's go. Park this thing back in here. This is such a big ass truck, but it's actually kind of not great either. I know this thing has to do a job, so I'm going to recover for now. See if I can customize any of it for that matter. No, I can. Let's stick an engine on it. Sell that engine, gearbox. We have top engine. Sell that engine. This will be for a job later in the game. I know that. When should we go with advanced heavy or extended heavy? Ooh, advanced heavy. Sell that one. Keep that one. And heavy saddle on. Right, now. Leave garage even parked out over here. 'Cause I know this has to do a job on this map at some stage, so leave him out of the way over here somewhere. Sorta, lol. Now, I like to do a little bit of cooking every now and then. I don't cook every day, but cook a little bit. I should cook a lot more, to be honest, because I'm not a bad cook. I'm just lazy. I'm just a little bit lazy when it comes to cooking, to be honest. What was I doing the last time? I know I was heading somewhere, that's why I'm sitting here, so where was I going? Metal beams, yes, so that was where did I say the metal beams were? They were at one of the warehouses, I'm sure. Metal beams 2, so I grabbed 2 over there. And then did I say we need 6, isn't it? Yeah. And then there's 2 up there. No, 3 up there, that's 5. 1 more then from the other warehouse. I'm sure there was 3. Gold mine? No. Oh, where I see the other metal beam. Railway station, wasn't it? Yeah, so it's 2 from the railway station. We grab 2 from down there, and that should be good. So that's where I go first, so I suppose I get the metal beams over here first, so that's where, did I say, here. There's 2 metal beams there. Let's get our little ass over to the metal beams. Ah, Mr. P, how's it going, bud? How's your evening, my friend? Or your afternoon, I should say. Hope your whole afternoon is going good, man. Or your morning. Might not be your 2, 12, 11 in the morning, is it? 11 in the morning for you there, Patrick, is it? Not bad. Good morning. Working away. Ah, good stuff, man. You busy today in work? You busy? You busy or you quiet today? I see. I don't know why my sound of my thing goes off when I actually clip off my screen. I have to figure that one out. Yes, but little time. Yes, but little time for SnowRunner in between calls. Ah, that's alright. So how's your map going on SnowRunner, Patrick? I actually cross here. This looks a bit more shallow here. I see the rocks there in front of me. Looks a bit shallow there. Might be a good spot to cross. Just here, maybe. Good evening, Sam. How are you doing? Good, Sam. You're working today, Sammy, or are you still off? Back to work. Oh, God, no. So how many days are you on then, Sam? You on for the next 3 days, is it? Started, Vanilish. What's that? Save for multiplayer in near future. What's a Vanilish? What's that? That a game? Vanillish? Or am I reading that wrong? Vanilla? Vanilla-ish. Oh yeah, vanilla-ish. I could read that there for a minute. Vanilla-ish. Metal right in front of me. I grab this here. Yeah, 3 this time because I switched days up. So this week I have 3 on, 3 off. Ah, that's not too bad, so. Not too bad, Sammy. Not too bad. Why is there metal rolls just sitting on the side here? That's weird. I think I needed there for a minute. Oh, no, 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 don't turn over. One thing I hate about these trailers, they're just hard to turn without turning everything over. Excuse me. Oops. That I didn't mean to do. Tap, 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 tap. I'm on our way. I'm gonna try and get this big frickin' rejuvenating job done. Or reinvigorating, as they call it. I'm trying to get that part finished up if I can. Hopefully. Yep, just using a fuel and scout mod. What's the get me more rounded, Patrick. What's the fuel mod for? Is that for extra fuel or what's the story with the fuel mod? What's that? I started the Iowa map on FS22 ever since the huge update. I love it, an American map and the layout. I don't have to do nothing to it. Nice. No, I don't. Big maps are alright when you're not streaming. I think the big maps, if you're streaming a big map, it's kind of, I don't know. It's a bit slow because you're just doing the one thing because you've got such a big field. But if you have a couple of people on, the big maps are really good. I like the big maps if you've more than one person on it. Smaller maps better, which if you're on your own, I think. Cool. I wasn't a big fan of that one for some reason. Yeah, I'm not fond of the big maps, to be honest. Unless there's a lot more to do in it than the norm, do you know what I mean? They're alright. Don't get me wrong, they're alright. They're a good map as well. If you like that kind of thing, if you like the big maps. I like maps that are smaller for streaming. And I like the bigger maps. If I'm playing on my own, if I was playing on my own at home now, say, and I wanted to play a game of Farm Sim, and I didn't want to use the ones I normally stream on, I'd probably get a small map or sorry, a big map for myself, just for messing about on. As I find the bigger maps online and streaming are just tougher, man, because you'd want all the speed mods and all that stuff just to get stuff done on it because they're that freaking big. What is wrong with this thing? My phone's been an asshole. Once again, phone is being a jackass. Twitch has been an ass on my phone, my old phone. My old phone is not running as well as it used to with all the new updates. It's just slowing it down and slowing it down and slowing it down, and then it's nearly stopped. Bit of a pain in the arse. I use it just for the extra screen, just to watch the stream. Yep. It ain't working properly, but anyway, it'll have to do. Oh, something in my eye. Damn it. Oh, I'm blind! Now hopefully I don't go the wrong way like the last time now. Hey, good day to you, ladybuds. Hope all is good with you, chick. You add some fluffy dice to the interior of your vehicle and it gives you 64k of repair parts and fuel. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. My phone sucks for streams too. Yeah, no, my phone, I just use my phone as a spare screen. Like I have my software running on my left screen. And I have my game obviously in front of me, but I do try and watch the stream to see how it's going and make sure if it goes off, I can actually see that it turns off straight away. Well, not straight away, but within like a couple of seconds of the delay. Phones can be a bit sucky. Well, mine are old phones anyway. I have a good phone. I don't want to be keeping it plugged in and burning out my new phone. Actually, I have two phones in front of me, actually, running the stream. In case one screws up, I have the other one as a backup. So I have literally 4 screens, two TV screens or monitor screens and 2 phone screens. Ah, Mr. Zero. The man of the hour is in. How are you doing, Zero? Good, man. Good. Good to have you back in, my friend. How is the back and the migraine going today, Zero? How are you feeling? Not bad today. Ah, that's good, man. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're starting to recover a bit. And do you suffer with them often, Zero? But the reason I'm asking is it's a wonder they haven't sorted that out or had a look at you to see what's going on, giving you them bloody headaches in the first place. I know if you have problems with your back, you can actually get a lot of headaches and migraines from that as well. From your neck or anything like that, if your damaged neck or that. If my eyes get blinded, I'll get a migraine. Yeah, I'm the same. My eyes start to go, that's it, migraine kicks in as well. Mine will be the same. And so you'd see me a lot of times now sticking on my glasses when I'm on this because my eyes start going, my migraine kicks in as well. Come on, trucky truck. Feeling a bit alright today, so I didn't bother for them yet. Back issues are the worst, excuse me. Back issues are the worst. I basically couldn't walk for 2 years. Wow, yeah, I've back issues as well. Back issues, and I have a shoulder issue. Broke my wrist, broke my arm, broke my shin. Breastboard. Broke my nose, broke my fingers. I've been slightly broke up. I've been a right half every now and then. But I do have lower and mid back, or upper kind of at the back of my lungs. Issues with my back all the time. I have neck issues from a flip that I done and landed on my head and twisted my neck. About 9 years ago. The whole left side of my body is messed up. Yeah, you were saying, was that from the accident, Zero? Was that from the accident? They finally operated on it in 2017. 3 accidents and work injuries. Yeah. And did they fix your commentators? Did they fix your back after? Did they fix the problem? As I know, a lot of people have had operations on their back and it didn't really do much at all, to be honest. They're talking about operating on my sister's back and she doesn't want to do it because she doesn't want to go down that road. She suffers with her back as well. They're talking about operating on her back too because she's crippled with her back as well. She doesn't want to go down the route of operations because of so many people's, operations not... It worked to do fix what the problem was, but it didn't fix the pain. Or it just doesn't work at all. This truck is just all over the place. I don't know why it's sliding. The road's not even slippy. Oh, damn. Damage for no reason. Fuel. Very important now. Get some of this, baby. Now I'm hoping I left my... So I'm going to stop the engine for a sec so I can check the map without wasting fuel. Alright, where's my second Sixt? That's not the Sixt. Second one, where are you? area there. So I need to bring him with me when I'm going. And grab... bring him back to here. So I'd get to this one first, bring him back down to there. How strong was that? That was this one, wasn't it? Need to bring this one back to the fuel station. Fuel up. Need to fuel this baby up as well. And grab 2 more. Now bring this back to the fuel station. Head back then. Why are these? There things dropping out of the sky everywhere. I've seen another bit of timber fall. Oh, that's what the boys got kicked last night. That's what that's from. Trying to figure out what stuff is just dropping out of the sky for. I had a micro disectomy to relieve the pressure of a sciatic nerve. Oh yeah, that's what I suffered, the sciatic. Instantly better and mobile, but it's been weakened, so I have to be careful with what I do. Ah, okay. And did they give you any kind of exercises for your back to strengthen it up? Commentators. I found when I was suffering with my back, now there's the timber I seen just fall a second ago, look from there. Are there bricks? Pretty bricks. What I found, my back is bad when I'm not doing that. But when I went to the gym and I started training, and I haven't been back to the gym a couple of years now, but I'm going to have to try and get back to it. Was when I trained, I worked a lot on my lower back muscles and stuff like that. And I found when I was in the gym, I got very, very little back problems. It kind of eased the pain because I built the muscle around to give it more support on my lower back. So I'm hoping to get back, please God, to the gym. And hopefully the next few months anyway, try and get back to the gym. And just start doing a bit of light training again and strengthen that lower back up again. Because I know I'm beginning to feel it now since I've been out of the gym and I'm not working now. That not moving as much is actually making my back worse. So I'd say if I get back and get a little bit of training in, maybe 3 days a week like I used to do, get some training in again and strengthen the muscles back up, I should be able to relieve some of that pain. I hope. That's my hope anyway. I wonder is Mr. Smith and AC getting on tonight, I wonder. Haven't seen him in yet. There's a lot of people suffering with that sciatic nerve problem. It's a pretty major problem with people. Yeah, they did, but it finally locked up and I couldn't move. But I'm thinking about strength training. Yeah, exactly. Strength training is brilliant for your lower back. Do some lower back muscle training. It helps give you that tight support around it. Like obviously don't just do your back, do your abs as well, so you get that balance of pressure and strength. It definitely helps. You know what I mean? Straight leg deadlifts and some deadlifts and like nice slow twists, slow twists and stuff. Strengthen up the back muscles and the ab muscles and stuff. It's pretty good. I found it very helpful when I was doing it anyway. I know that for sure. But I have to get back to it. I definitely I was even trying to buy some weights for home, just for a bit of home training, because I know all the routines. I've done it that much. I know pretty much a lot of exercises. Yeah, I need to lose the stomach too. Yeah, well, I done a bodybuilding competition when I was 40 against 18 and 20-year-olds, and I came in 6th. So I know how to train. I know how to get myself back to training again, and what kind of training exercises I need to do and what kind of diet I need as well, because I set up my own diet and stuff as well. So I knew how to diet it out if I wanted to lose weight and lose fat and build muscle and all that kind of crack. I have pictures, I think, actually on my Discord somewhere, I think. Oh, I think I have pictures of it on... I think it's on my Discord, I can't remember now for sure. But they're there somewhere. I think I was 40 when I was on stage. I'm 49 now, so 9 years ago. think the top is full, is it? Yep, everything is full. I have to come back for the last two, unfortunately, so I'm gonna get these two up the road, so. Right, sixth, second one. Oh no. Oh, what was that? I've seen someone come up there. There you go. Shit, we're the same age then. Yeah, 49, yeah. 50 in June next year, yeah. I'm 50 in June next year. Yeah, I've been on the buildings all my life. You see, my back is pulled off me. I'm a plasterer and a block layer by trade. Or as I think you say in America, a bricky. Or block layer. Blocky, bricky, whatever way you want to call it. Both. So, plastered for over 15 years, and I was doing blocks in between and during that time as well. So, I've traded both, basically. I always say I don't have the papers for it, but I have done it. And I've done it for years. Oh, I'm gonna rock and roll. I still have to come back down and get two more steel plates. Oh, I forgot to go in here. I should have stayed over here. Keep me out of the heavier stuff. So long are you suffering with your back, commentators? You suffering with that long? Or did you do damage to it yourself, or did it just damage over time? I damaged mine when I was 16, and it's been kind of screwed up since then. Comes and goes, gets better, gets worse, gets better, gets worse. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Oh, the Zix really hates stones, I have to say. Had to turn on the truck behind me, I couldn't get over the hump. I got stuck. I wonder if I can go along the track at this point, or am I just going to get myself stuck like a jackass? I try not to use the back truck too much because I try to keep the fuel on it. So if I get stuck for fuel, I can rub a bit off that, or pull it with that one. Cheat it along a little bit. Actually, I think there's a few of us on there that's actually kind of around the same age, I think. Or close enough anyway, in between 30s and 40s. Don't get stuck in the fence now, come on. Come on, truck. Give me a shove. Should be too far from the rail station now. Pick up the second pack I need now. Oh, come on, pull! Pull! Doing much for your 50th? No. No. Same as I did for my 40th. I had a plan done for my 40th, right? And this is the funny part. I planned a 40th with all my brothers, and family members, and a couple of friends. I was going to do a bit of we were going to do a bit of paintball and then go off go-karting and then head out for a few drinks that night. And everyone was like, yeah, I'll go, I'll go, I'll go, I'll go, I'll go. Had it all, like, you know, ready and planned up and ready to go. Yeah, never came about. Or was that my 30th? Can't even remember. No, that was my 40th, I think. But, yeah, it never came about. I ended up not going anywhere for my 40th, so I was kind of let down for my 40th. So I'm not planning on, not really planning on that for the 50th, to be honest. Oh, I think that's after disconnecting now, did it? Nope, lucky enough it didn't disconnect. So I'm not really planning on anything, no. Yeah, I know I am. I was very disappointed, Frodo. I was very disappointed. Yeah, because they all promised to go. And on the day then, or the day before, I rang them all. They were, oh, I have to do this. Oh, I've work. Or, oh, I've blah, blah, blah. And it wasn't work. It was a weekend. I was like, I said for the weekend. And they were like, no, I can't do that. Oh, I haven't got the money. And all this kind of crap. And all the weeks up to it, they were like, oh, yeah, we're going for sure, 100%. And it never came to be. So I got very disappointed. But look, these things happen, guys. You get disappointed in life. And unfortunately, that's the way it is. Especially family. Family are the worst, man, for telling you one thing and doing something completely different. That's the unfortunate part. That is the unfortunate part. Trailer, no. Loading platform, truck, yep. Cool. So unfortunately I spent my 40th birthday down at my mum's house. And the girls actually, they were down there, like my mum and a couple of others, put a bit of a thing together, because it's in the summertime, obviously. They made a barbecue stuff, like they just had a barbecue down the garden and stuff down the front garden. We had lovely barbecues, well, not in the front garden, but we were sitting in the front garden during the summer. And had a few drinks in the garden with them. A couple of people then that I knew I tried to get down to me, so it was only maybe 5 or 6 of us just sitting in the garden. Yeah, no. My missus is throwing me one, but there are so many stories about my antics to embarrass me. Next two of us, man. When you're 50, you do have a few little stories to tell, alright? And that is for sure. I know, hopefully I'll try and set something up for me 50th. I don't know, it might just bother my arse. I'm not really worried about parties or stuff anyway. It doesn't really bother me. I'm not really bothered too much about it, you know what I mean? Doesn't really bother me much, to be honest. So I don't really drink anyway, so I'm not for drinks anymore and it wouldn't bother me anyway. Well, it would have been nice to have, like, the 40th, have the family that made all the promises to just come down even to say happy birthday, and if they wanted to piss off then after that, they could have done. But they don't even bother to call down to say, oh, happy birthday, or even send me a text to say, oh, well, happy birthday anyway, or whatever. Oh, something's wrong. Something's stuck. It wouldn't have killed them to say happy birthday. I didn't even get a text off most of them after it, which is even worse. Which takes about, what, 5 seconds to pick up your phone and go, happy birthday. So yeah, I don't mind. I'd love to have one. I'd love to have a do for my birthday. But look, at the same time, I don't really care. It's not really like Christmas nowadays. It's just another day for me now. When you're 50-year-old, you don't care. Or 40-year-old or 49-year-old I am now. I just don't care. Yeah, it's rude, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. And it's my own family, which is even worse. But anyway, it happens. People can be busy, other people have lives as well, I suppose, and they have to do their thing, so... You know, you can't always expect them to be able to do it either, you know. Unfortunately. Family's family. Come on, truck. Get up the bloody hill. Now this is going to be a big mad wide swing now, so this thing doesn't get caught in the bloody bridge. This is the hard part. This is where I always get stuck going up the bloody hill. It's good driving one truck with the trailers. Not so easy with the other. There's not many of my family left. Pretty messed up family though. Your family's messed up, is that what you're saying? All my family's still around, thanks be to God, except my sister, Lord of mercy on her. She died before I was born. She'd be, what would she be now? I'm going on 50. She'd be probably pushing for 60 now, if she was alive. Never met her, so. There's 11 of my family, like brothers and sisters altogether, if you count my sister that passed away. It's 11. It does not include my mother and father, like. And my father passed away in 2000 as well. The millennium year. Oh, your family, yeah. My family aren't the worst in the world now, I have to say. No, I have to say they're not the worst in the world, to be honest. I could have asked for worse. It ain't too bad at all. I just seen my fuel just disappear off the top of my truck there. My fuel just disappeared. My parents are both long dead, but was estranged from them at a young age. Ah, okay. There's a lot of families like that around, Curse. Why did my fuel just disappear off the front of my truck? I made sure the two of them are fully filled. Now look, there's no fuel on the top of my truck. It's gone. It's just disappeared. A fuel glitch is still going on, so. I just lost all the spare fuel I had. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. I was just going to fill my truck up and all that time, and it just disappeared for no reason. I'm glad he added actually the turn on the truck behind you thing as well. It's kind of cool. It kind of drives itself. Yeah, you would think those glitches would have been patched by now. Yeah, they're still there. Like you can see you see me refueling the two trucks there. At the very start, I refueled everything, and I had the 200 on top. It even showed like 200. I'm nearly sure if I go back to my thing that they were fully fueled up. And now the fuel on the roof is gone off my front truck. I'm nearly sure it was fueled up on here, unless I'm losing the head. But I could be wrong. I could have missed the roof on this one. But I really did think it was full up. Well, there's the fuel glitch, and then there's the people getting kicked out of your session glitch as well is still there. Like you still people at Giants are still getting kicked out of your session still. I need that engine on at the back one now to get me up this bloody hill. No, so you checked that. No, so you checked that. So it was full then, was it, Kurt? Is that what you're saying? Seesaw. This is the hard part. This is where it gets slippy. And these things do not have chains. Oh no, engine, you just stopped automatically on your own. Oh no, the engine just stopped. Oh no. Stop. Engine just switched off itself. Yes, 200 litres I think. Yeah, that's alright, I did check it, so. Did I lose anything? My god, the engine just automatically switched off on its own there. And now it's after sticking me on the hill now, look, because of the stupid engine stopping. There we go. Let's go. Stay away from that pole, so I don't stick the trailer or the other one on it. I'm going to be out of fuel before I get there. I can't believe that fuel just disappeared like that. Damn it to hell, I need that fuel to get up to where I'm going. I really needed that fuel. It does that in auto at worst moments. Yeah, the engine just switched off. It just switched itself off completely and then restarted. I don't know why it did that. It's doing that a lot lately, actually. Switching off the engine. I'm using so much fuel trying to get up here now, it's a joke. I know where to refuel other than take the fuel off the truck behind me. Or switch the truck around and pull it down with the other one. That's what I'm going to do. So what, 6 metal beams, so to get 2 more, and to get 8 planks, 2 pipes, 6 blocks, 2 cabins. That's already done. 2 cabins, cabin zone 2 is done already. It stalls with the weight. No, I know it's. Oh, I suppose, yeah, maybe that's what it is. But yeah, this stalls even just driving on the flat. Just literally, the engine just stalls out for no reason. I never used to do that. When I used to play on PS4, never done that. Never stalled out like that. It might slow down on a hill and start spinning or whatever. Or it'd stall if you had it in high gear. It might stall it. I've never seen it on the PS4 stall like that. Hello, sexy singer.
Oh, hello, I forgot. How are you?
Hello, sexy singer. I tend to use high a lot. Yeah, I used to use high a lot as well. I don't know what you could do with a weight like this though. Let's see. Let's see if she can handle the high gear. Especially pulling the way I'm pulling. How was all, Mr. Smithy?
It's all good, how are you?
Yeah, sure can't complain, Smiths. Get nothing for it, my friend. Get nothing for it. The worst thing about using high gear in it though is when you're towing, if it does stall, you're going to unconnect yourself. You have to reconnect the trailer or the truck you're towing. Don't know whether I'm going to even make it up here with what I've left. I have to switch the trucks before I even get there. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Come on, baby, come on. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. How are we on this freezing winter night, Rocky? Ah, grand, dog it. Not a bother. It's not that cold over here. It's actually not bad over here. It's cool, but it's not freezing. Thanks be to God. It's cool, but not freezing. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to make it with the fuel I have to where I'm going. It's going to probably be gone before I get around these corners. Is it freezing where you are, dog it? They're going through these rocks with these trucks, man. These trucks hate stones. We have just hit summer. Wow. Summer? What part of the world are you in, Curse? The other morning I woke up at 9:30 and it was 1 degrees. Wow. So what part of the world are you in, Curse? If you're hitting summer. Ah, the Aussie. Yeah, you're on there with Patrick Oz. Yeah, Patrick Oz is on with us there, so he's from Australia as well. That's me dead. That's me truck dead.
Aww.
Yeah, completely out of fuel. Yeah, my fuel disappeared off my roof. I had fuel, I had 200 on the roof, it just disappeared a few minutes ago. Glad, as I said, I pulled this one with me. And now I just got one truck to move, and it's not going to be really a great idea with no fuel. Just keep the fuel on this one and just pull it along, I think. It's the best I can do now. Have you tried a disposable vape, Rocky? Yes. Yes. My daughter was smoking one. And she bought one. Well, she bought two. And she gave me one, but I didn't like them. I didn't like them. We had a 33 degrees Celsius day yesterday, and today is only 23. So what's the coldest then you get in Australia then? I suppose there is parts that'll probably have snow in some higher ground, but what's Australians' normal, like, say, an average day temperature all year round? What would be your average day? Can we move there, although big spiders? Yeah, did you see the spiders, Sam? Oh my God. There are big wandering spiders all over the shop. Get up about that. There's one thing about Ireland, we might get big-ish spiders, but by God, nothing in comparison to Australia or America. Nothing. Like bird spiders, whatever you call them, yokes. Oh God. Yep, about that, garden. Nope. Thank you very much. Keep your spiders and your snakes. Keep your spiders and your snakes and your scorpions and your freaking freaky animals. Get up about that. Who wants them? We don't have any of that crap over here. No big spiders, no snakes, no freaking scorpions. None of that crap to be stinging, biting, or screwing you up. Holidays, yep. Stay there. Don't know. And Irish people don't have the best look in America. Or in Australia, I mean. In winter, it can hit -1 degree in winter and 40 plus in summer. Wow. Shit, man, that's hot. I think the highest we got here was... Did we even hit 40 ever here? I can't remember now. I'd have to look back at the... I think 37 or 38 degrees. Is it 37 degrees? That's the highest I've seen here. And the lowest, I can't remember the lowest, to be honest. The lowest is well under 5, 6, maybe 7, maybe more. I know we had a big freeze here a couple of years back. It was one of the biggest freezes we had in years. Lasted 7, 8 weeks and nearly shut the country down. -12 here right now. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy cold. We can hit 40 plus at times. Wow. Holy moly. That's crazy temperatures. Now I need to go wide and then swing low.
Chariot.
That's the one. Right now. Oops, wrong button.
Oh, he's going to flat his truck.
And that one. And that one. Right, now reconnect again and drag its ass all the way back down the mountain. Can't afford to get it stuck now because I have no other way out. Oh, there are only tires. I didn't know that. Oh, no, 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 don't catch the trailer. Please don't catch the trailer. Oh, good. I remember here in Wales a few years back, it was cold. It froze all our winter pipe. Yeah, that happened here. I think that's the same year, Doug, I'm talking about. We got that here. It was like 7 weeks of just absolute nightmarish weather. We got that. I think that's the same weather we got here that time. That's how long ago would that be? How many years ago was that? Doggett. Because we got that here. It literally shut the country down. It burst all our pipes. It burst people's pipes in their houses and everything. It froze pipes. There was no water.
You're referring to the 2010 very bad winter we had?
You got that as well, yeah. Oh, yeah. So half Europe got it. Mm.
I remember that very year, because
Oh.
that's the year my dad passed away.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, no, that was a fairly septic year.
Mm-hmm.
That was a 7-8 weeks solid. There was no give up in it at all. It just was like solid frost. This over here, we ran out of salt. We ran out of salt for the roads. We ran out of the grit for the roads. They had to try and pull in stuff from other countries to try and get roads cleared. And even at that, on the motorways, they only cleared one lane. That's all they could clear. And it was like 3 foot or 4 foot snow on the fast lane. And it was like rock solid, man. It was like stone. As I remember, I was in college at that time, during that time, having to go to college. It was septic. Now, 2 more metal beams I have to get, so I'm going to drag these little fellas back down to the fuel station. Hopefully, can get it that far. And refuel them up. Get the next 2 beams and try and get some wooden planks. I need 8 wooden planks. I just might grab, I won't grab an 8 thingy, but I'll grab a probably something decent. What'll I get? Maybe a 5 trailer. 5-star trailer. Grab planks. Oh, no, sure, wooden planks if it's 8. I should be able to use 2 of these again, actually. Are you joining me, Smithy?
Yeah, let me just get out of this hole that I've dug myself into.
6-7 years ago. Yeah, 6-7 years ago. We'll be around the same, yeah. So it's around the same time. Oh, they're maintaining over here. I know that they gave us a forecast last week or the week before that we're supposed to get a massive freeze over here again, but I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it yet, and I'm hoping I don't see it, to be honest, because if it's not like the last one. I find I need the mod trucks in these maps, nothing too OP. Well, this truck is actually amazing, Curse. Zixt. It'll go through literally anything. So if you haven't got the Zixt, get the Zixt. Go to the map, and if it takes you 3 days to get it, it's well worth it. Because it took us a day and a half to get it.
I quite enjoyed watching the 3 of you going for it. Or was there 4 of you? I can't remember.
Well, mostly me and Ace. It's just me and Ace, really, that went for it. Just me and Ace, really, that kind of worked hard to try and get it. Other trucks just kept getting stuck. My truck kept getting stuck, and he had the Zixt, so he dragged me over with the Zixt, basically, because I found it very hard to get over there. Even when I tried to use the Azov, it wouldn't work. It just wouldn't get there. Which map is that truck on? Which map was this truck on? It's right. Oh god, they're one of the Russian maps. I am now stuck. on a rock, probably.
Amur.
Where was it on?
Amur, the second map.
Amur, there you go. Amur. You have to do Amur, you have to do a part in Amur first. To get metal beams, which was the hardest part. Actually, that's what caused us most of the problem. You get these metal beams, so you have to bring, I think, the metal rolls over.
Yeah, you had to make the metal beams from the metal rolls.
Yeah, metal rolls, you make the metal beams. You have to open up the route out to the next map and then head out and grab the truck. The hardest part is actually getting the metal beams and opening up the gateway across. That's actually the hardest part. That's the part that was getting us, got me stuck about 20 times. I am not a fan of Russia, so I stay away from Russian trucks. Russia like war too much. Look, it's half the world fights anyway. Sure, half the world is war with each other, sure. Not just Russia. Half the world is war. Look out in Iraq all the time and, you know, all these other countries. It's not just Russia that's fighting.
I didn't actually realise, well, you know, there was supposed to be a Russian DLC coming for Euro Truck Simulator. They've actually stopped it because of this thing that's going on with Ukraine.
Well, like I said, there's always wars. There's been wars
Yeah.
as long as we can remember, and there have been wars before the Russian one going on out in Iraq and Iran and all these places. It's not like wars aren't going on every day of the week.
Yeah, I know, there's wars everywhere.
Wars everywhere, all the time, constantly. We even had them here for years, for God's sake, as you know.
Yeah, civil wars.
Yep. It goes on. It goes on. Nothing new. Not new in this bloody world, anyway. Power, man, power. Power corrupts, and ultimate power corrupts ultimately. Get yourself an old drink. It's nearly like the Spider-Man pun, isn't it? With great power comes great responsibility, huh? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, what can I say? War sucks. Yep, I agree. Everyone can agree with that one. You think in this day and age, every race would be at peace with each other, wouldn't you? You know, black people, white people, Chinese, you know, Indians, Pakistanis, everybody. We should all be, because we're all the same. We're all under the same bloody sun and same moon, same sky. No one should be treated different. No country should treat the other country different, or, you know, try and invade people. We're all the bloody same. We're all just trying to live and get on. You know, stupid, really. I don't understand it. Never could.
You know, favourite quote from the Fallout 4 series?
What's that?
War never changes.
War never changes. No. It only hurts people. It destroys lives on both sides, or whatever sides they're on. It'd be ideal. Well, look, I don't understand war. I never could. It's all a power play. That's all it is. It's domination. That's all it is. That's all war ever is. Either you want something in their land, or you just want their land, or there's something there that you want and you fight to take it. That's it. Rather than everyone agree and share whatever it is they have with everybody else, the world will be a better place. That's my motto, anyway. Share love, man, not bloody hate and pain. Friendship. But sadly, without the war, the world simply wouldn't run. Well, it would actually run. That's the problem. Without war, the world would run. If you had the right people running it, it would run.
Yeah.
That's the problem. The wrong people are running it. That's why there's war.
Mhm.
Like, there should be no, like, even if you think about if you want to go down the roads of Africa, right? Africa is one of the richest countries in the world. If you look at what they have there. But the stuff they have has been taken from them. So the people in Africa don't get it. You know, like, you watched that movie. Do you remember that movie, Blood Diamonds? Or was it Blood Diamonds, I think it was called? Stuff like that. Like, it's been just taken from them. Like, Africa should have loads of money. People are over there, but they don't. There's programs on it every day of the week on TV showing like, you know, people getting like $1 a day for work. Like what kind of crap is that like? And the jewels they have alone could be worth 500-600 quid. You know what I mean? And you get paid $1 just to dig them out. Yeah, do you see that as well, Curse? Yeah. So, you know, the world is greed. It's just greed, that's all it is. Someone that has a whole lot wants a whole lot more. People that have nothing to give their hearts, and the people that have a lot give you nothing. I even found that when I was working. Like like I said, I'm a plaster and block layer by trade. And I found that if I'd done a job for a person that had nothing, there's no bargaining. They ask you how much you want, and they pay you what you want. I go up to somebody that has money, and I say the same thing. They try to bargain me down. You know what I mean? But a person that has nothing will give you whatever you ask for. There's no haggle, there's no trying to, you know, bring down your prices or anything. They don't even haggle with you. They're like, much do you want for that? And you go, whatever the money is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do, that's no problem. And the day you're finished, they'll have that money in their hand ready to hand it to you. I've had to fight almost, nearly fist fight with people that had money to actually pay my wage. I nearly literally had to fight them, as in physically fight them to get my money when I was finished the job. Because they wanted to haggle me down once the job was finished. Oh, you took a day less than you said you would. I said, I didn't tell you how many days I was going to do it. I told you the price of the job. Not the length of time I'm going to take to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, it's labour you're paying for.
Yeah, it's the labour you're paying for. Not the hours, it's the labour.
But you see a lot of like the experimental videos on like Facebook and that. This guy goes about asking people for money.
Yeah.
And it's always the people that have the least amount of money.
Give the money over. They'll give the money. Yep. Yep. They're the ones that give it. They'll hand it out. YouTube's the same. There's loads of videos on that on YouTube. There's a guy that actually he's I think he's a rich guy. I can't think of his name now offhand. He has a beard. And he pretends he's homeless. Right? And he'd stand at the shop and he'll you know, can you give me like something out of your shopping bag or your shopping basket? A bit of food or a drink or whatever, you know, bag of potatoes or something, crisps or, you know, something like that. Potato chips or whatever. Anything. Give him nothing. But when he goes back with money stuck to the yoke, people walk over and take the money off. Same guy. Now, I understand some people are stuck for money, and yeah, they'll take the money because they are stuck for it. They're not taking it just for greed. Some people do just take it for greed. You see some people walking over in a suit, and they'll take the money off and walk away with it. And you're like, come on, really? Do you really need it? Do you not think somebody else that may need it more than you do? Some people are just greedy, that's it. It's just how it is. Unfortunately. Walked past a homeless guy the other day and handed him £5 note, and you would have some swore I'd gave him 10 grand, how happy he was. Yeah, exactly. Give a little, helps a lot. I actually remember, I think it was about, geez, I think, was it with Catherine at the time? I think it was with Catherine at the time. Went out to a shop out the road, same crack. There was a guy, I seen him there passing in the car at the time, sitting outside the same shop. Well, one day I was out at the shop myself, and I went inside there. When I came out, he was sitting outside. I came out for a minute for a smoke. I was actually smoking cigarettes at the time, so I came out for a smoke, and he was like sitting on the ground. People were walking past him, and it was absolutely, I mean, guys, it was Baltic outside. I mean, Baltic, freezing, absolutely freezing cold, frost on the ground, and he was sitting on the ground like in a pair of jeans and a not even a heavy jacket on him, right? And I was out and I was chatting to him. This woman came out of the shop. And she handed him a blanket, right? She literally went in the shop, bought a blanket, came out and handed him the blanket. So I sat with him for about half an hour, maybe more, and he was speaking English, like he was able to speak English. Now, not great English, but he could still speak English. And I must have sat for about half an hour or more, just talking to the lad outside the door. And like you, I gave him a few pound as well. I gave him a few euro that I had. I hadn't got a whole pile myself, to be honest, but I gave him what I had, kind of, that I could spare myself. And I spent about half an hour, 3/4 an hour, and he was delighted with himself. Not only delighted with the money, but delighted that somebody actually stopped and had a chat with him. That he wasn't just being ignored, sitting at the... I'm stuck now again. He wasn't actually being ignored. Somebody was actually acknowledging the lad existed. Humans are the worst inhabitants of the world. Yeah, yeah. The funny statement I said one day, just I was over it. I turned around. I said, I was talking. Who the hell was I talking to? I can't remember who I was talking to one day. And I was saying, there's only one virus on the planet. And they were like, what do you mean? I said, there's only one virus on the planet. And they were like, no, there's a whole lot. And I said, no, there's only one virus on the planet. I said, humans. I said, humans are like a virus. And he says, how do you mean by they're a virus? Well, I said, every other animal, insect, creature, bird, you name it, are in harmony with the rest of what's around them. They only take what they need and they give back by, pooping out. If it's a bird, they'll poop out seeds somewhere else, or if it's a lion or whatever, they'll clean up dead things, and same as vultures, even flies, down to horrible flies that we all say are horrible creatures, well, are there for a reason, to clean up dead animals and blah, 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 blah. Shit, I can't get this thing out here now because this thing is not fuel. This is not fuel. I'm not going to be able to do shit with this now if I don't get around the corner. I may have took the wrong turn to get this out. But at the end of the day, humans take everything and give nothing back. That's all of us. That's the killer part. Every human. Like, we take from the ground, we take from the water, we take from the air, we poison the air, we poison the sky, we even poison space. We've destroyed everything around us. Like, we're a plague on the planet. Like a plague. If you actually look at, we've made more animals extinct in the last 50 to 100 years than probably went extinct in the bloody dinosaur age. Come on, truck. No, this is just not happening. I'm not going to make it to the fuel station. This thing does not move. Get across, or you're going to get the truck stuck again. Come on, cross the track. This truck's going to get jammed in behind that tree now. Oh my god, this thing's just doesn't want to pull. I should have just went through the water. It would have made it easier. I screwed up, boys. I screwed up. I sound very philosophical, don't I, Smith? Come on, train. I'm very philosophical. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. Let's come back for it. Because what's going to happen is I'll run out of fuel and I won't get either truck back. Handbrakes is probably on the second truck. And it always goes on the truck. I don't know why it does that. It goes on the second truck all the time. Oh yeah, tell you what I'm going to do now. Whilst I'm on my way back, I'm going to detach the trailer. Because I've seen this the last 10 times going by. And I said, I'm going to get that. Well, I'm going to get it now. Hello! Upgrade. And the upgrade is for the Step, Tatra, Tuz, Step, CRS, and the Zix. And go, okay, thank you. Please call again. Elvis has left the building.
Goodbye, dear.
Yeah. Goodbye, dear. Would you like a cup of tea? One number 2.
That's like a mix between Mrs. Doyle and Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah, it's kind of screwed up, alright. You will. Go on. Go on. Go on. You will. Thank you, Mr. Frodo. You are my fire. I'm just gonna have to come back and grab that truck and drag it over again. Oh, that was bad driving. Cut the tracks. I got stuck on the tracks. What are you doing yourself, Smith? Are you streaming yourself or?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I'm just finishing off some logs.
Super duper. Super duper. Right, actually I only need 2 more anyway. What you call it? It's a long way back though to the fuel station, that's the only problem. Could have left my trailer there and come back. Plough the road. Stick her in high and stick the foot to the floor. Who else said to use high? Was it you? Was it Doggett? No, it wasn't Doggett.
I think it was it not Frodo?
No, someone uses high gear like me.
Mm.
No, it wasn't. It was Curse, I think.
Uh,
Oh, I think. Yeah, I'm another high gear madman too at times, when I remember. Sometimes it's really good to use it. Just keeps you going at a good speed, even through the crappy stuff. Was you, wasn't it? Yeah, it was you as well. Yeah, I'm a high gear madman at the time too. When there's too much weight though, I don't use it when I'm towing a lot because of the cutout. Every time I use high gear, it says engine stalling. Yeah, it depends on if you're on a
yeah.
depends if you're on a hill. If you're on a heavy hill, yeah, it'll stall out with you.
I stall all the time on high, so I just don't use it.
Oh, high is brilliant. If you're in kind of like a muddy area, and you're moving kind of steady, but slow but steady,
Right. Yeah.
slap it into high, and she'll absolutely bomb it over. I do it a lot.
So you
Yeah, say like where I am there now, Seth Toxic. So if you're there, pop it into high, and off she goes, as you can see. Now, other spots it won't. You know, kind of places like that, where you normally slow down, it'll just keep it motoring
I
along.
think also what it is it's probably easier with high if you've got a steering wheel plugged in, because you can throttle.
Yeah, it's just when you're on a hill and you know it's kind of struggling, high is not a good idea. And I've often used it on hills as well, and it'd go up it, and another time you do the same hill again, and it'd stop. It just stall. But as I said, I'll show you now kind of, if I can get, well, there's no real kind of muddy spot you can test it here, other than further back on the map. On a normal kind of muddy area, if you slap it in high, 90% of the time it will just power through it. Now, as I said, not always, but a lot of the time. You can almost hear when it's going to die. Then just drop it back to automatic or low or whatever. Might try and set up my actual gear shifter. The gearing on it. High, low, all that kind of crack. And on a normal road, slap it back to automatic. Jeez, I done a whole lot of damage to my tank there. I was looking at it and burst my tank. Now, let's see if I can fuel up my top end. Now, I have to find the last two. Yeah, beep the horn there for no reason, you jackass. Right, where's that last two steel I said? I think there was two here, and then there's two right there. Yep, metal beams 3. So I'll grab 2 out there and bring it back up to the gold mine, and that'll be the last of that. I need to get another truck then. So, what trucks have I got out actually? 6 of the International out. So what I'll do with the International is I'll bring you back to the cover, customize your ass, and stick fuel on you so I can fuel up the other truck. There we go. Actually, I don't have a powerful enough truck really out here. I could actually use... I do have actually, right now. I've got... we got you. Have the full engine on, the gearbox is on. Is there high suspension for the Azov?
Don't think so.
High gear, some trucks are just too heavy. My shifter broke, sadly. I keep reaching for it, forgetting it's not there. Ah, shite. Oh man, they're not bloody cheap either. That's the worst part. The moment of patience needed for this game is unreal. The amount of patience. Alright, yeah. Sometimes.
It depends on how much of a mood you're in.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that's the best one, I think. So,
Like doing the same delivery 3 times over the case of 2 nights, and it crashes on you every time.
yeah, that's a bit of a piss off, all right. That's a bit of a piss off, all right, I have to say. But that's unfortunately not my fault. That's the fault of the freaking game. That's
I
the
think Easy Guy did say a good idea that you take out the cargo and use your trucks, and I'll drive them. So if I do crash out, the trucks will still be there because it's on your game.
Yeah, no, I did say that already. I was talking to Easy Guy about that
Yeah,
Monday myself, and he said the same. I said that
yeah.
the only way to do it that we actually get away with it is actually have somebody else, or have me do it and have somebody else pull the trailers. At least then the trailer stays there with the stuff, so at least when you come back on day and everything's ready to go, you just
Yeah.
go back up and pick the trailer up and keep on going. But it's a killer to have to do that. That's, you know, for a
Because
multiplayer
it's
game,
money out of your pocket, really.
that's money out of my pocket all the time, yeah. Which you shouldn't have to do if somebody's helping you, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'll drag this thing all the way over now and fuel up my, my other truck. She's a bit slow, but she's definitely one of the best trucks for long distance hauling. That stall out, that gets on my nerves though. That little stally thing that it does just is
Yeah, it does it
so
to me all the
annoying.
time.
Like gearing down to first gear, that's so annoying. Now I'm in high gear, as you see. This area now, just slap it in high and they're off. Usually it works pretty okay in places like this now. I travelled 20 minutes and my truck flipped and I couldn't unflip it. Get that all the time, Doggett. Get that all the time, man. All the time. Now, thanks be to God, I haven't overly flipped it in this playthrough, to be honest. I haven't overly flipped trucks, to be honest. Now, when I first played the game, oh my God, I think I flipped trucks every 5 minutes. I had trucks flipping every 5 minutes. Oh, honestly, I had trucks flipping everywhere. Now I just don't care if it flips. I go, yeah, I'll go get another one and just fix it. That's it. Like before, it was like, you panic. Oh, damn, oh, what do I do now? You know, now it's just, oh, just grab another truck with a crane and go and fix it. You know what I mean? It's a lot easier now to not care. Just go and fix it. How are you, Easy? How are you getting on, Ease?
Hi, Easy Guy.
I flipped earlier and I turned my PS5 off in a rage.
We've all had those
Believe me,
moments.
believe me, we've all had the moments where we switched off. I went off my stream over some other rage quitting and another game as well. I don't know what game.
Yeah, we done that, didn't we?
What's that?
You, me, and Ace done that on the COVID map.
How do you mean?
We just kept losing our cargo, and we were like, you know what, fuck it, we'll go to the next map.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That was one of the maps. Yeah, we got so pissed off. We decided to just. We've had enough of this one. Let's go to the next map. It's like let's go to the next map. Yeah, remember that one, alright? That was fucking hell. That map was I don't know. Everything was just going wrong on that map. That was the problem, wasn't it? Do you remember? Just,
Oh
It was
yeah.
just not go right that night. It was everything was just everything. It was like everything was against us in that night. No matter who got what, it was turning over, losing cargo, then having to drive halfway across the map then to get back to it. Oh, jeez, it was like,
And
come on.
we all lost cargo at the exact same point, remember?
Yeah,
At the end.
no matter at all, Ace. Yeah, no, it was pretty nightmare. Like it was just nightmarish. That map was.
Yeah, because me and Ace flipped over in the... No, we didn't flip over, we got stuck in the
We
dead
got stuck.
thick marsh.
Mm.
And Ace got his truck stuck trying to come and rescue us.
Yeah.
And then you were coming along and you get stuck in the same place.
Yeah, yeah. That was a horrible night. I was just complete and utter nightmare. And it's nights like that then that you will get the rage quit mindset then. It's like, "Yeah, come on." And you could have to drive like half a map to get to that point where you just...
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe you could be out through a map to a next map and then get stuck. It's like, no, no, man, what the hell? Or you're in
Yeah,
an
'cause
area where usually you drive through no problem and you're able to get a grip on something. And you go the second time or the third time and then you get through it and then you get stuck and then you can't grab nothing and you're just jammed and you've nowhere to grab an extension of your winch onto. And then it's like, how did I get through this like 4 times already and now I'm just jammed in the middle of it? It's such a pretty game for what it is. It's a brilliant game. Absolutely. But the little hiccups in it, like the fuel glitch that's still going on, that should be fixed. That should still not be going on. And the glitching where people are getting kicked out of your server or out of your game, that shouldn't be going on nowadays either. You know what I mean? They're the only 2 things that are, you know, kind of a head wreck still. Like the multiplayer is still not fixed, unfortunately, and neither is the fuel. They said the fuel glitch is fixed. It's not.
No, it's not.
It's not fixed, and you see that with me all the time when you're on. And
Well, yeah.
sometimes
I
when
I saw it flickering yesterday. Now,
seen it
one of
flicker.
us is
Oh,
getting
as soon as it flickered, that was it. You got kicked. Yeah. Once I started seeing it flickering, I knew there was going to be a trouble. There was going to be hardship. It flickered at me tonight, and it just disappeared.
I was fueling up my truck, and it would like take a few minutes to register that it was fueled.
Yeah, and then Ace got kicked, and you got kicked straight behind after Ace. Yeah. It's like bang, bang, gone. Too easy. This game is so hard to learn for a new player. The tutorials should have been way longer. I've got the hang of it now. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, there's not much of a tutorial on it now, in fairness. There is no real tutorial. That only happens to L-plate drivers. Fuck off, easy.
Okay.
Kiss my ass, easy.
Kiss my ass off.
Kiss my ass off. Yeah, kiss my ass off. Yeah, no, it is a bit weird getting the kicks. If you didn't get kicked and the fuel glitch wasn't there, it'd be a brilliant game. And if you get all the lads in, because only one night we've managed to get everybody on. That was me, you, Frodo, and Ace. Only once. Could we get us all on at the same time? Without the game crashing out. But then when Frodo left and came back, it wouldn't work anymore.
Yeah.
That ended anyone else joining after that.
Yeah, I think once you leave and try and come back, it won't let you come.
It won't let you come back.
Unless they restart the game.
Yep, that's how we start, yeah. Leave my ears out of it.
Kiss my ears off.
Kiss my ears off, yeah. Kiss my ears off. Kiss my ears off. That ears off's good. Ears off's a good little truck, I have to say. It was one of the trucks, as I said. This was the truck that got me through all my other playthroughs. This one. Whoa, Betsy. Whoa, easy, Betsy. Chill out, Betsy. You're getting angry at me. This is where did I get my truck stuck? Was it here or is it back there? Well, no, I forget where I got my truck stuck. Was it up there? Oh shit, where did I get my... Oh, I've probably gone too far now, am I? Right, that's the fuel. Where the hell did I get that truck stuck? 6th? Ah, there you are. You're further down. Alright. You're further down. Let's go get him. Fuel him back up again and then leave him there. Ah. Yes, you're all over the shop. Yeah, beat the snow out of the tree. If you can't beat it, join it. Turn, 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 turn. Don't run into the building. This truck, I remember using it. I think I went, was it 2.5 maps before I had to fuel it? Something like that. No problem. Now I can fuel up this truck at least, thanks be to God. Oh, it's been wrecking my head. Cutting out. What are you at tonight, Easy? Now let's see if I glitch myself here. See what way the thing glitches out on this one. Not a whole lot. Chilling out. Right, refuel the Zix from the fuel tank. Bum 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 bum. As of... How is it full with one press of a button? That can't be right. What? Get out of my way. Let the ass off true, bitch.
Get out of my way.
Get the hell out of my way, 'cause I want to go over this way. Handbrake. The handbrake. Right, Azov, you can park your ass in here, so if I need fuel, I'm going to just park you here for now. Ooh, not in there though. Just out of the way off the road. If I come to need some fuel, I got you there. Now I have to go get more... Let me see, where's my Zix that I want? This one. Now I have to go get more metal beams. Metal beams. 19 days till St. Nicholas is here. Yeah, it's not mad, man. It's a whole lot. A whole lot of days left. Not a whole lot of days. Right now, metal beams are back up where I was going. Oh, sweat, man. I'm roasting hot. I don't know why it's so warm. I do not know why it's so warm in the house. There's no heat on it. It's very warm. And yet it's cold enough outside. And away we go. What do you think of... What do I think of adult jokes? Depends on how rude they are.
Yeah.
That's basically it now, because my stream doesn't allow rude jokes, because it'll stop them. Oh shit, let's turn into the right again. I don't mind them myself in general. On stream. So because I'm afraid when there's younger people on, I don't want too many rude jokes. I don't mind an odd one here and there, but just in case if there's a younger person on, that's all I'd be worried about. Good job, I asked before I said it. Yeah, because if there's that really rudeness in it, my bot will pick up on it and just stop it going through. I'll see it, but nobody else will.
So you get to laugh at the joke.
Yeah, I get to laugh at and see if it's too rude. Well, some of them get through as well, though. I've seen some getting through where I won't pick up words. Are you still on SnowRunner, Easy Guy? Oh, there's a big rock there because I've better hit it that many times. Let's go up this way. She's a good old truck, this one, I have to say. There's no doubt. They said it only has a couple of things that kill it. That's stones and stumps. Well, trees as well, just normal trees. It doesn't like trees at all. It dislikes trees in general. Time of the day is it? My God, that time is that they're flying. It's nearly 1:45. Holy crap, man! That time's that they're going really fast. Where did the time go? Sure, where did the snow fall last year? Right, let me think. Will I go along the railway line? I suppose I could. Says me going through the mud.
Note to self, after refueling a vehicle, make sure you hook onto the vehicle that you were towing.
Yes, done that and drove off without it. Yeah, you drive on without it. Yeah, I've done that.
I nailed it in the road before forgetting.
Yeah, I done the same.
I was like, where'd my truck go?
Good night, Rocky. Have a good rest of your stream. The weekend has caught up with me. I'm tired as a sucker. No problem at all, dog. Thanks for dropping on again, dog. Appreciate that, man. Have a good old sleep, my friend, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, please God, if you're on. Have an old chat. Now let me plough into my other truck because it won't get out of the way. Yep. Oh, won't drive over it. Please drive over the track so I can get over there. Come on, I don't mind catch it there and it'll actually push me by. There you go. Thank you, truck. That worked. This truck just does not want to go over that track. No, it doesn't want to go back over the other way. Hello there, fuel.
Hello there, dear.
Hello there, dear. Yeah. Not trunk repairs, no. Not days up, not that. Why is it not giving me the supplies of the fuel truck? Okay, you stupid thing. No, I didn't want to do that. Idiot. Fuel truck to the no, yes. That's some weird noises going on there. What the hell is all that about? Zixt. How about the Zixt top? Right, let's rock and roll. I'm gonna run into a pole now. I'm gonna do a bit of pole dancing again. I'm gonna do some pole dancing, dear.
Yay! One pole or two?
2 poles.
You take 2 pole? You're lucky.
I've got 1 pole of my own.
You want a long time?
Oh, lovely, lovely. Sucky, sucky, long time. Precious sucky, sucky. Oh, this next one's going to be a nightmare. This next one's going to be a nightmare when I'm doing the wooden planks. To get 8 of them, so I have to bring the 2 trucks to halfway around the map to collect it all. Yeah. 2 poles, 2 lumps, and a good time. Good girl, lady butts. It's definitely sucky sucky $10. Me love me long time. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, then add in some dollar bills. Oh, yeah. Look at that there. Throw the dollar bills at me. And it should be in here now, I hope. Please be metal beams in here. I want metal beams, dear. Give me them or there's going to be trouble. Handbrake. Get in there. Now do not make a mistake and put them in the wrong place. Metal beams, switch the trailer, metal beams, and away we go. Next job. I'm on my way, dear. This is a stick-up. Give me all of your beams. Yeah, yeah.
No.
No, you're not getting them. But I'm going to take the money back. Give me them or not. I'm stealing them and I'm gone. I'm going out the gate with the money back. You may follow me. If you want your metal beams back, come and follow me, bitch. Because I is gone. I is out of the ballpark.
I am Azov, therefore I am taking your beams.
I am Azov, therefore I am Zix. Therefore I am running out the gate. I am out the gate. Like the film I Am 7, or is it I Am whatever the hell it is. I am Zix. Therefore I am out of here. I am out of here.
No.
I am putting my foot to the floor. Oh, I love this truck, man. Oh, man. I know what truck I'll be doing. Any other playthroughs I'll be doing on this. Zix is going to be one of the first I'll go for. Be sure of that. You can be certain of that one. Oh, I see darkness. Me no like darkness. Me scared of the dark.
No darkness, my friend.
Turn on the lights so I can see again. Because my vision I cannot see. So turn on the lights so I can see. Now getting up this hill with this trailer now is going to be fun. Because I ain't got no ice. No ice. No ice tires on my truck. The chains I do not have. Sliding backwards. Please do not go up this hill now and end up sliding. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Do that one. Low, high. Hopefully she'll stay without stalling on me now. Bit more.
High, low. What gear ratio?
It's up the hill I go. With two big steels. And a thing between hi-ho, hi-ho. High, low, high, low, high, low. Stall out. High, low, high, low. It stalls. It stalls out. High, low, high, low. It's up the hill we go. I hope so. If we don't go, I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
And down the hill you'll go, hey.
Yeah. Oh shit, I put it in the high when I was stopped. Come on, you idiot. Oh, as long as I don't turn any of these over now on this last trip for these two. Should be all good. Look at the marks from me going up and down here that often. I got that many tracks up here now. I've made my own road up here. I've come up that often. Honestly, yeah. I come up that often now. There's a road where there was never a road before. The pole to go where no truck has gone before. On its side. Rolled over on its side. She's doing alright now. She keeps on going, that's the main thing. I think I'm going to stall, switch her out. get back up on that. Oh, there's a big rock here. Don't hit the rock. Do hit the rock then. Right. We're not too far. Excuse me. I'm not too far from where I'm going. It's just I have a lot to do, man. I've what, eight planks, 2 small pipes, 6 concrete blocks. The cabins are already in, I think, so I don't have to do the cabins again. There's a lot left to. Ooh, this is where I have to slow down. Don't go high here. Do not go high here. Go lower high. Be right back, heading down to the shops for lunch. No bother at all, Patrick. Go ahead and do what you have to do, my friend. I'll see you when you get back. See you in a few, my friend. And a partridge in a pear tree.
And a Patrick down the shop.
And a Patrick gone for lunch. On the first day of work, I didn't do a thing. Sat in my chair, do nothing, just sat back smiling and playing Farm Sim. On the second day of work, I done the same again. Absolutely nothing. Chilled out, played games, and got bloody caught, and almost got fired. That's what you should do. Make up a Christmas song, a sneery Christmas song.
Rocky's greatest hits.
Rocky's Santa hits.
And we can play them on the last day of Easy Guys stream.
Yeah, yeah. Blast it out. Yeah, actually, I should get the details off him for that, actually. Stick it on my arm on as well for him to help him out.
Discord.
Yeah, I might go and have a look at that and see what details I need.
That's quite easy.
Yeah?
Yeah, if you know how to do like the setting up like different decks and stuff on your
different what?
OBS. Just putting different window sources.
Oh, I can do that, yeah.
On your OBS, that's all it is.
Ah, yeah, it's on a browser source, is it?
Yeah, it's just 3 different browsers.
3 different browsers?
Well, one browser for the charity bar, and one for the top donations, and a few other things. It's all in his Discord. It's easy.
Ah, very good. I'll have a look and see if I can set it up or not. That's that one done. And we're gone again. And a lady butts in a pear tree.
You leave that lady butts alone.
I like lady butts. Right, right. Wooden planks. This is going to be fun. There's planks just all over this map, so let's see what's the closest one. Log station, what do you have? Do you have everlasting planks? No, you do not. Log station 2 is the same. 2 planks. Okay, grab them up there, actually bring them down. Warehouse, do you have any wooden planks? No. Warehouse down there doesn't have any wooden planks? No. Wood framing is everywhere. They all have planks. Warehouse. Wooden planks 2 down there as well. Wood framing 2. All the wood framing should have 2 then. 2. Wood framing 2. Oh, this is going to be great. We're trying to collect all these wood framing.
Assuming there's a sawmill in that place.
Hmm?
I'm assuming there's a sawmill on that map. It just requires you get planks out of the logs.
No, there is a storage zone with wooden planks. I think it's an everlasting one. I don't know.
Okay.
But the problem with it is getting up to it and getting down to it.
Oh, it's that one.
It's the. It's
I just saw where it was on the map. I'm like, nope, not doing that.
Yeah. There is just.
If it required logs, I would have took a couple of trips up and down, so you can get planks. But if it's a long-lasting one, there's no point.
Yeah, well, the problem with this one is, you see, it's getting to it is the hard part.
Yeah.
The Zixt doesn't climb rocks very well, on both sides it's very rocky. The way I went up the last time was straight through the trees over the hill, and that was easy. I just went up the middle through the trees. It was easier, and then I didn't have to climb any crazy ass hills to get to it. So I might just go down there and grab them instead of having to go all over the map to collect them.
Yeah.
It might be the easiest. I know it's a longer drive, but at least it's not driving all over the map.
Well, just ask Frodo what I done the other day on the Wisconsin map. You can get the logs. I took about 3 trips, logs, to get to the sawmill, and then there was about 10 trips with the planks to the
Wow.
warehouse. So I know that I had a backlog of them.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the sawmill, find the easiest route up, and then just use that route all the time, going in and out. Hopefully where the snow is. It is awkward enough getting in and out, but if you had a truck to move up and down, if you had someone at the bottom, you could bring up and down, just throw the logs up or throw the planks up and down on it. Have one truck like picking down 2, dropping it in, bring the truck back up, get another 2, bring them down, go back up again, like go up and down with, and just leave them even on the ground. You know what I mean? Someone can pick them up then.
That's not a bad idea.
That way somebody wouldn't have to keep trying to travel up through it, especially for like you have to get 10 or 8 planks. That looked. Yeah, that looked brutal. Oh, it's a horrible, yeah, Frodo, it's a horrible last spot to get into. But as I said, if I can get a smaller truck up there and just use say even a Zixt. See, Zixt can't. It could take a load up the top, but it can't unload it. That's the problem. But if you had someone on the bottom that could load, just load up the trucks. Bring over along even a five thing truck and trailer, and just bring that over and just drag it all the way with a Zixt. You'd actually get 5 over in one swing. Which actually I might just do now that I think about it. Bring this back, drop the trailer in at the yard, and then head through with I don't know, maybe I don't know what's a good truck even. I don't even know what truck. Maybe the Azov, maybe something faster. The Azov would be able to go up through it, I'd say. Maybe. So if the Azov could do it, I could actually drag the Azov up along it. Leave the Azov at the top. Fill a Zixt, bring it back down, unhitch it. Or even drop a trailer down. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know yet. I'll have to find an easy way of getting up and down it anyway. Maybe the Azov can get up and down it. Find out now when I get back. It might be the easiest thing to do, because at least then you could get, if I had someone else on, then I could have someone grab, if I grabbed 4, someone else grabbed 4, or just bring the 2 of these. I might bring the 2 6s down and do it with the 2 6s, leave them at the bottom and just fill them off. Or just drive right up the middle with the Zixt, like I did yesterday. Get the 4 on it and just drive back down. Here's the snow. See, Ace is not around actually.
Nah, I think he was playing another game.
Ah, very good. He's chilling out. He's chilling the villain. We have him stressed. We have him stressed out.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
One-armed man.
It was not me. It was the one-armed man. Come on, baby. Jammed up. I'll drive down that far and I'll see if I can find an easy route up. As these trucks are animalistic anyway, so... It's a pity you couldn't cut the trees down, isn't it? If you could cut trees out of your way, it'd be handy. That would be a bonus if you could just make trees get lost. Make your own kind of roadway in then. Stay out of the crap. Might as well fuel up at the way back past that fuel trailer as well when I'm going. Jeez man, time tonight is absolutely flying. What the hell?
Yeah, it's number 2 already.
Yeah. It's been a quick night, I have to say.
I've not even been on yet. I'm still working on this mission.
That's what I said, yeah. You're usually on well by this stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no issue
I
when you're
just need to
working them.
make one more load of medium logs and then I'll come over.
No, you gotta do it. Do what you're doing. We're flying along now anyway, so not doing
Mm-hmm.
too bad. Not doing too bad. I suppose. Could be worse. Could be worse. Whoa, Betsy. Where are you going? Come back up here. How dare you go down in that hole, jackass. Let's get some fuel. Not the six, no. No, no. Why does it always do that? Let me go and change the truck then, you jackass. Refuel. Fuel tank to the 6. Lovely. I am so glad I stuck that truck there. That saves me so much hardship when I'm coming back, panicking trying to get back for fuel. Oh, get over, get over, get over, get over. Bump. Wreck the truck going by. And I've nothing left of me truck. Get off the track, jackass. I still have to get all the upgrades as well, actually, as well, this map. I haven't even got to the second map yet.
Right.
Have you been on the second map on this one with me yet? No?
Yeah, because I went in to get the garage.
I think that's all that's been done out there, is it? Or a couple of bits?
I think I've done like one or two like clearing roadblocks away and stuff so you can drive on the main road.
Ah, nice one. Whoa! Where you going, truck? Get myself a fair bit of damage there. Jeez, this truck thinks it's a train now. Get off the track. The truck's just too animalistic.
You're an animal.
It's a mammal. It's a mammal.
A manimal.
A mammal, yeah. A mammal. A manimal. Let's have fun. Turn. There's nothing that stops the show. It's just a beast. She's just a beast. Come on, get up the hill, you jackass. Now go in here and get some fuel as well. We'll have to start passing. We're getting through the map quick enough though. As I said, if I had the two of you now, we'd fly this one out. It's just because I'm on my own on it now. It's gonna take that a little bit longer. Turn. It's going to take a little bit longer. Now let's go try and find this little short route up if I can get one. Or will I just grab 4 from the... I think I'm going to grab 4 from the simpler ones first and then go with the other ones. See if I have any close by actually. Stall her for a minute. Where's the closest ones? Just to see if I can get any that's close. Log station is over there. That's way too far. There's a log station up there. I'm not going to worry about that. No, not you. Wood frame house. Not wood framing. Too far. Wood framing. Too far. Too far. I am where I'm coming up that. Whoops. Crap. And give me a map back to where I had it. Where's that mountain? There. So I am down here. So if I go wood framing here and wood framing there. Wood framing there. Actually, I might be able to get 2 wood frame ones here. So it's 2 here. 2 here. So if I go up here, collect that one. Cross back over and come back, collect that one. I'd actually have 4. Yeah, I might do that actually. I don't know. Where's my truck? Let's mark this up here. Go this way. Grab them 2. Continue on up to there. Oh, not there. There. Try and cross back there somewhere. Try and get over to there. That's wood framing there. See if I can get across there somewhere. Save me going all the way up to get the other wood framing first. And make it a bit easier. At least one trip would be easy.
Nothing's ever easy unless you're easy, guy.
That's true, yeah. Take it easy and easy. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. Give up the game if you can't drive. 'Cause it's going to eat you alive. Don't let the sound of your own truck turning over. You may lose or you may win. You'll never be the same again.
That's true.
Yeah, I know, it's the truth. Could be worse. Could be worse. Turning over is not the worst of it. Well, it depends on where you turn over and what you turn over. I remember we were pulling the very first time the playthrough I did years ago with the game when it came out was the big trailer on, I think it was the very first large trailer you tow. I went one of the worst roads you could pick to bring that trailer. And I must have turned it over and got it caught in every tree from the starting of the pull to the actual place where it was going. I went the skinniest road over the biggest humps, and you know it's a lower loader, you cannot go over a hump. And I went over every hump in the place that you could find. The worst road ever. Oh man, I turned it over into the trees. It took us about 2 hours to get it out of one spot. It got stuck when I had to disconnect it, and it rolled over when I disconnected it. It rolled over on its side, and I was like, oh, for God's sake, how are we gonna... And the road was like this thin, you know, it was like this. The truck would just about go up the road. I was like, oh man, how did I make that mistake? And there's 2. Tupwa! Yes. And the Zix has hit one of its nemesis. A tree. A stump. I just ran into a nemesis. A tree stump. Now let's find a hole that we can stick this truck out through. Can we go out through the bushes and go across the river? Probably. And drown the truck. Let's see. And here there's no rocks. Big rocks. Yes, right here actually. Oh, maybe out through... would it fit out there? Maybe. Let's have a look. Let me get into my cab here so we can get a better look-see of where we're going. You telling me I can't get... Are you for real? Spread 'em, bitch. Let me out. Okay, it looks like it go through there, but for some reason it won't. Okay. Let's try the next part of the gap. Oh, come on. Mickey Mouse tree is stopping me. No, can't get out there. Next part, maybe? Can I drive through this tree, maybe? Are you solid? Nope, you're a solid tree. You're not a solid tree, so we should be able to go this way. Yes. Sexy. Everything about the Zix is sexy.
Not as sexy as Rocky.
I wish. I wish. I fucking wish. LOL, you having issues. Oh, I'm always having issues.
He is the issue.
If you have an issue, get a fucking tissue. Let's wreck the Zix. My Zix has gone underwater and it's still driving. There we go. That's the job.
Sounds like my twin steer when Sam tried to drown it.
I'm going to drown my wood here by the look of things. This doesn't hurry on to get across. My wood is turning over. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 don't turn over. Don't turn over. Don't turn over. I was close to actually turning over my timber, actually. Can't get this thing to turn. Turn, you donkey. It's like trying to turn a bloody elephant. Wet wood. Oh yeah, I like a wet wood. It's good to have a wet wood, ladybutts.
Is it nice and stiff?
Always stiff. Stiff and wet is always good.
Stiff wet.
Wet, wet, wet. I like wet, wet, wet. They're good. They're a good band. Yeah.
Is it their alter ego? Drip, drip, drip.
Ah, drippy, drippy after a while, probably, alright. Drippy, drip. I can't even talk anymore. Drippy and sticky. Like super glue. Like sticky like super glue. This thing is just mental. Oh, wrecking me tank again. That's a great job. I like it. I like that hardwood. I like hardwood floors, that dark wood. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not dark, so I don't know about dark wood, but I definitely got a bit of pine going on. All right.
Frodo, would you like some softwood?
Would you like some softwood? Would you like some softwood? It's alright. When you start polishing it, you get some hardwood out of the softwood. Or you turn softwood into hardwood with a bit of polishing.
Frodo just said no thanks.
Turn pine into oak. I got what's birch? I got birch.
I got birch.
It's multiplying. And it's growing exponentially. Whoa, glitchy, 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 glitchy. What the hell was going on there? Oh, God, it's getting worse. It's worse, it's improving. You got that pine wood. Well, I don't know about calling it pine wood, we call it fine wood, maybe. I call it a bit of fine wood. 'Cause I'm fine. It's electrifying. Yeah, it is. It can give you the shivers, alright. It can give you the shivers, alright. You better shape up, because I need a woman. A woman. Whoa, man.
Whoa, man.
Yeah, whoa, man. Yeah. Whoa, man. Girls don't like it soft. LOL.
Fine.
I don't know. They like hardwood too, yeah? As I said, I like a little bit of oak. Bit teak even.
I find it amusing you're doing planks and I'm driving a load of logs everywhere.
No, well, men like their wood, alright.
Yeah, we sure do.
We like to deliver loads of wood.
Yep.
You know, a man made this game. He's plenty of wood in it. Had to be a bloke. You had to get his woody in there. I don't know. Once you go dark wood, you don't go back. I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's debatable.
That's debatable. Yeah. That's the big debate, isn't it? That is a debatable one, all right. That is the question. Luke, I am your father. Turn, bitch.
Turn, bitch, turn.
Turn, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. 'Cause my truck ain't got the power, it's on its side. You better shape up, pick the truck back up.
I need those logs.
Yeah, go deliver logs, yeah right. No, no,
No.
just no. And my heart is set on you. No it's not, no it's not, stuck
It's
on the
not.
wood. You're not the one that I want, you're not the one I want. Yes, it's not.
Planks.
Yeah, I don't mind planks. Logs, wrong freaking answer.
And the service says,
Our service says you can keep the logs for yourself.
I know where you can put those logs.
You can stick the logs where the monkey stuck his nuts. In his hole. Come on, Mr. Zixie. We've got a little bit to go.
Give me all your loving.
Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. Give me all your loving, I'll give you my love too.
Funny.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. Oh, my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. You can stick them logs right up your nose. Already I'm so lonesome I could die. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a log train. I don't know if I'll be back again. Oh no, I'm on my side. What's that? Commentator's curse. Listen to Summer of '69 and change the 6 strings to Wet Dreams. Changes the whole song. Fair enough. Fair enough. Change my... What was it? Wet Dreams. The song? What's the song? What is that going up? Me and... What's it? Me and some guys from school. Had a band and we tried real hard. Judy quit, Judy got married. Should've known we'd never get far. Ooh, when I look back now, the summer seemed to last forever. Those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah, back in the summer of '69. Oh yeah. Wet dreams instead of six strings. That just sounds so wrong. What are wet dreams? Is it when you pee yourself in your sleep? Played it till fingers bled, yeah. Played until my fingers bled. Well, that's the summer of '69. Oh, when I look back now, the summer seemed to last forever. And if I had a choice, you know it would last forever. Those were the best days of my life. Oh, I should have fueled up. Ah, be alright. I'm fueled on top. She'll do. Alright, I can get the two logs, or the two planks up top now as well, so that means I've only two more planks to get down. Once I get these finished. There's two planks at the very top of the map. I'll grab them, and then I go grab the rest, hopefully. Oh, this truck hates rocks. Boulders. Boulder dash. Boulder my ass. Dodge the water. Dodge. Oh, yeah, dodge the water, but don't wreck your truck, you dumbass. Actually, I should actually repair my truck because I've wrecked it a few times now, so it would be no harm to actually repair my truck whilst I'm thinking about it before I get a busted tank. Before I end up with a busted tank. Oh man, she's all over the road. Come back to me. Oh, if I had a choice. Actually, was
That
that?
song's stuck in my head now, thanks.
That was the summer of '69. That's just the word 69 that's stuck in your head, I'd say. Yeah. It's just the word 69 that's stuck in your head. It's not the bloody song.
No comment.
Wishful thinking, she's you. Wishful thinking. The last 69 I seen was on a jersey.
Was the jersey of 69?
the jersey of '69, yeah. Something like that, alright? Oh, I love wishful thinking, alright? Love on the rocks. Hey, Mr. Relentless, how are you? Where have you been hiding yourself? Where have you been hiding yourself, Mr. Smexy Sexy? Or were you on and I just didn't see you there? Were you in the background? Grip in the snow, grip in the snow. Been watching the movie with the missus. Ah, nice. What are you watching? What movie are you watching? Any good? Was she a good movie? Nymphomaniacs. You watching Nymphomaniacs? Can't believe that's actually a pretty... some Christmas movie. It wasn't bad. Oh, nice. Nice. We're watching some weird film called 18... or a program called... I think it's 1899, I think it's what it's called. On Netflix. I think it was 1899. Just started watching it today there. The series. It's eight episodes, I think. On it. Came out this year, I think, 22. If I'm not mistaken. It's kind of a weird... I don't know, what do you call it, a horror, thriller kind of, I don't know what you call it. It's kind of weird, kind of cool. I like that kind of movie though. Weird movie. It's all on a ship, and they go out to another, they get this distress call from another ship called the Prometheus. Now a whole lot of weird shit happens when they find the ship. People start dying on their ship. Prometheus is completely like, you know, no lights on, nobody there. It was like 1,500 bodies on it when I went missing 4 months before. Oh, the missus is watching it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good now. A couple of episodes in now, and it's pretty cool, pretty weird at the same time. People are just dying now on the ship that went to help the ship. There's no bodies on that other ship at all. There's no people at all. They found one boy hidden in a. They found a boy hidden in a press on a guy that comes off the ship onto their ship that they didn't even notice on it. And yeah, a whole lot of weird shit starts happening. People just start dying on the ship for no reason. It's strange. I'll take my time now so I don't lose my cargo up here in the bumps. Whose missus is watching that? That's Curses. What does she think of it, Curse? Mr. Command, what's it? Commentators. What does your missus think of the movie? Or the program? Back in the summer of '69, oh yeah. The ace of spades, the ace of spades. There's loads of work to do on this map tonight anyway. Loads. I think this is one of the bigger jobs on this map though, isn't it? I think this mine one. I think it's one of the biggest. I hope it's one of the biggest anyway. I hope there's none bigger. What do you think, Smitty? Oh, Smitty's gone quiet.
Don't know.
Huh?
No idea.
You what?
No idea.
I thought you said I'm not here. I was going to say, what? Not here? Am I losing the head? Right. That's 6 of 8. Alright, I'm gonna go top of the mountain now, I think, to get the rest. Hopefully I have the fuel now. This is the part now I hope I'm fueled for. The foot to the floor. Pedal to the metal now. Now I'm going to drive it like a stolen and wreck the engine while I'm doing it. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, missed the big rock. Okay, don't miss the big rock. Run into it instead. This was any other truck now, I'd say I'd have a busted tank now at this stage. See Mr. Relentless and Mr. Easy having an old chatty chats there, boys. Nice to see you chatting there. Relentless is a bit mad in the head. How did you get on with your doctor's appointment? From my ears, I went into, I have to say, I've been in doctors all my life, going in and out, getting different things at different times, and I've never met a doctor as ignorant as the one I met the other day in my own doctor's office. She's an absolute tramp, to be honest. Where she spoke to me when I went in, like it was a piece of shit. But yeah, I think she's sending on the letter to the hospital so I can actually see a dermatologist. So hopefully now they've sent it on, get a referral sent on to the dermatologist in the hospital. And she was an absolute scumbag when I went into her, I have to say. She's the worst doctor I've ever met in my life. The way she spoke and the way she was treating me when I went into the doctor's office, I was disgusted. Never met someone like her in my life as a doctor anyway. I don't know how she ever became a doctor. The manners of a dog. Actually, a dog would have more manners, to be honest. Yeah, she was very ignorant to me and very, very, very short and very smart. And I was like, what the hell is your problem, kind of a thing. You're cutting in and out there, Smith, if you're talking, my friend. That's why I don't hear what you're saying. You must be using that push to talk again, are you?
I'm talking to myself whenever I play it, because I've got the push to talk button. Well, it used to be the handbrake, it's now the crane button, so whenever I'm operating the crane you'll hear me talk.
Yeah, that sounds like fun, alright. Now, where am I heading for?
I thought it was an empties button, I didn't expect it to be the actual crane one now.
Oh, okay. I know what's over here, the log station. Planks there. Oh, wait, no, 4 planks up here. I never even noticed. Oh, nice. Next time you go in, bring some dog treats. I swear to God, Easy, that's the God's honest truth. That's how I felt. She treated me like a piece of shit. Absolute treat me like a piece of shit. That's the God's honest truth. I couldn't believe it. I was disgusted when I went in. I was like, what is your problem? I said, are you on your freaking... Are you PMS here or what? Oh, she treated me like I was a piece of crap. I was like, oh my God, you're such an ignorant woman. How in the hell do you even get a job in this place? I wouldn't have given her a job, I swear to God, if I was the doctors in that office. I'm at this doctor's office for years and years, and I've never, ever, ever been insulted like that in my life, going into a doctor's office. And especially the one I've been in since, oh God, I don't know how many years I'm with this crowd. And she's a new doctor now to have. It was nearly like when you went in, it was like kind of, what are you doing here kind of a thing. You know what I mean? I walked in, when I first got to the door, she opens up the door, you know, pulls the door open. She just goes, sit over there. Right? Like I was a child going to school. She goes, sit over there. And I was like sitting over like 25 feet away from her. Right? And I told her what I wanted to do. What do you want me to do? She says. And I'm looking at her like, the fuck is your problem? That's what she said to me. What do you want me to do? That's exactly what she said to me. That's the words that come over her mouth. The first words out of her mouth after telling me to go sit in the corner like a child. I was like, oh my God.
It sounds like she's on a period.
That's what I said, PMS. Yeah, I'm telling you. I've never been treated so bad by a doctor in my life, going in anywhere. Kicking the Gucci is what she wanted badly. And kicking the crotch is what she needed badly. Wake her up. What happened to her is she's not getting it enough. Yeah, that's what I should have said to her. Shithead is what I should have called her. Because that's what she was to me, a shithead. Pure ignorant dog. Couldn't believe it, man. Honestly, I could not believe it. I was like, wow. My God. Who gave you a license to be a doctor, like? Imagine being nervous now and you don't go to doctors and walking into her, but you should never go to a doctor again. It's nearly like you owed her something when you went into her, you know what I mean? Oh, what she needs now is a good man or a smile on her face. Keep her happy. Or a good woman, depending on what she's into. Right, cargo management. Timber. Trailer, yes. I would have reported her to the main desk. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ring. I'd be good friends with the man that owned the place, the doctor that like started the business in the first place. I'd be pretty good friends with him now, but he's not. He retired. He has retired himself. Now I would be pretty good friends with him now. So if I come across him, if I meet him in town here, I don't have his number right now, but if I meet him in town, I'll be saying it to him. I'll say, you want to put manners on your doctors there and learn them a bit of manners. They're talking to people, not treat them like dirt. And then when she was finished, you know, when she kind of done her thing, she looks at me and says, "Okay now," and she goes real sarcastically at me, and she goes kind of sits forward and goes, "Bye now, bye now," like that. Like she set forward towards me and went, "Bye now, bye now," and that was it. That was the words I got over all the time I was there. She never came and checked my ears to have a look and see what I was talking about. She never come over near me at all. She sat in the chair 25 feet away. And it goes, "Bye now." I said, "Is that it? You finished?" She goes, "Bye now." And that was it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God, stop. And I tell you one thing, not being smart, guys. She gave women a bad name. That's the truth. She gave them up.
Sounds like it.
Oh, she gave women a bad name. That's the truth. I shouldn't even have a license. That woman shouldn't have a license to be a doctor. Headbutt her. Say sleepy time now. That's the truth. I'm telling you, a good man is what she wants, or a good woman. Whatever keeps her happy. Because by God, she was such an angry woman.
A good kick in the ears off.
A good kick in the ears off, yeah. I'd say it's not a kick, it's you want to put another letter to the front of that. And it starts with a D.
I'm trying to think of what.
Yeah, no, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, she was just an absolute nutter tool bag. And I hear her kicking the pinky winky. And I kick her in the pinky winky. Just I forgot about going up that road there. That would have been a better job. Hey Rocky, what's up, man? Hey Grizzlyberg, long time no see, man. What's the story? My God, where have you been hiding yourself? She wants a dairy horn. Yeah, for sure, man. I don't know what's going on here. One sec. I must have missing half that. Maybe she can't get any because she's a bitch. Yeah, that's the truth, yeah. I missed that one. Hey, Rocky, how you doing? She wants a dairy horn. Yes, sir. Batteries may have been flat in her.
On the crowd.
Cheesy, how's it going, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid there, Cheese. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? Oh, Jesus, brilliant. Who jumped in there? Cheesy. Cheesy, a madman. Oh, there's so much jokes coming up. I can't get this to work. There we go. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Cheesy. How are you all getting on, guys? What were you playing last, Cheesy?
And a 1, and a 2, and a
Oh, Grand Theft Auto. Nice. Nice, Cheese. Seem to be doing well at that old game, Cheesy. It's a game I can't play, man, at all. I don't know what the story is with that one. I'd like to get into a bit of that game, but I haven't. I don't know. I've never got a taste for it. Never got a taste for it. How is everybody doing, guys? Busy, cheesy boo hype. Yeah, hype is right. Zup turds. Hi, Maximus. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, all the Raiders guys that come over with Cheese. You must have had a good old stream with him there. He's as mad as March here. Been a good day. How was yours day? It's good, Cheesy, yeah. It's been grand, though, thanks be to God. It has been grand, thanks be to God. Trying to get some work done in this bloody game. Going nuts here, trying to get this bloody job done. Whoop! Now I'm throwing my controllers away. That's the job. Goddess XX. Hiya, hello, Goddess, and welcome in. Welcome in everyone that came in with Cheesy there, guys. Glad you come over on the raid with him. I appreciate that, guys. And I appreciate the raid as well, Cheese. Thank you very much, man. Always good to have you jumping over. So how was the game going for you, Cheesy? Of course, brother. Much love to you. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Same back, man. Same back. Whoop. Thank you so much for the follow there, Goddess. Appreciate that. And welcome in, as I said. Game was great. Had a lot of fun. And do you play that? Are you playing it as a role play, Cheesy? You doing it the role play on that one, or are you just doing normal? Yep, role play. I don't know. I've wanted to try the role play. Thank you so much, Goddess. Yeah, I've wanted to try the role play on that game. I don't have it at the moment, but I've wanted to try it. But I don't know whether I can get anyone else to do the role play with me. That's the thing. If I did get it, I have been thinking about it, but I don't know how good I'd be at the role play game, to be honest. I might be a bit too nuts for it. At times. At times I could be a bit nuts. We can help you, don't you worry. Oh yeah. And how often do you stream the game? The Grand Theft Auto one. Right. 4, 5, 6. Come on, 7, 8. Another part done. Now I need 2 small pipes. One way. Find out. Gotta give it a try. Well, that's true as well. Yeah, you have to try it to figure it out. Yeah. Don't eat the yellow snow. It came from. Yeah, I know where it came from. Alright. We truck people in with the RP. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday as well, and it's all. Is that always the Grand Theft Auto? That's Grand Theft Auto 5, isn't it? And the rat loves cheese. Yeah, I know well. For me, yeah. Oh, very good. Yeah. 5, yeah. Yeah, it's a game I've never really gotten into the Grand Theft Auto game. I don't know why. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to try it though. It could be a bit of fun. Especially the roleplay stuff. I'd say that'd be a good laugh. I could see that being a good old laugh, especially if you have a few people in. And you have a group of people that you play with, Cheesy. Does Goddess play with you as well? And Beazles. Or Beazles. Beazles I get right first. They do. Ah, very good. Thank you so much, Hunter, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Hunter! I'm hunting as well, but I'm hunting for stock to pick up. My poor truck is getting beaten to death. I'm getting beaten to death. That one you want to... What? Now went out? One sec. I don't know why it does that. That's the one you want to watch out for. He's a cheeky turd. It's alright, I'm just as cheeky, so we'd be well matched up, cheesy. We'd be well matched, believe me. I'd be well able for him. Or her, depends on if it's a man or a woman. Right, give me a second, I was trying to check where I'm going here. I need to get... he is also my husband. Nice. Well, at least you can put manners on them then. That's a good thing. Right, small pipes I gotta find now. Where the hell am I going to get small pipes? I know it's not me. I'm not getting small pipes for myself. Warehouse. Small pipes. Yes, we have small pipes down there. How about the next warehouse? Oh, why does it always have to be 500 million miles away? Small pipes, 2. How many small pipes do I need? 2. Ah, nice, good. So switch to second, third warehouse. Yes, okay. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, you have the right personality to get into roleplay. Me? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd probably be thrown over in a week. Can't be as bad as our farm sim nights. Oh, Jesus. Oakfield Farms, Easy Guy. Oh, my God. You should have seen them guys when we were doing Oakfield Farms. There was myself, Easy Guy, that's talking to me there. There's myself, Easy, Big Boy, 2_O, and we had, what's his name? Jeez, man, I had his head, my name in my head, and it just went, just shit out my head. Oh, my God. I was just talking about it about an hour ago. Shadow McKay, thank you. Jeez, my brain just went. I had a brain fart there. Yeah, myself, Shadow McKay, Big Boy, 2_O, and Easy Guy. We were playing. It was nearly like role play, to be honest. It was that funny. Oh my God, I had a pain in my stomach every night we played the game. I wasn't able to talk half the time. We were just laughing that much. I wouldn't mind trying it though. I wouldn't mind trying the role play thing. To be honest, I wouldn't mind trying it. But I'd have to get Grand Theft Auto 5 though as well. I'd have to pick up the game as well. That's the only thing. Might as well go here, I suppose. I'd have to pick the game up first and try it out. Because I was trying to get Easy, wasn't I, Easy? I've been trying to get you into a role play game with me as well. You're like, no, not doing role play. No. Yeah, I've been mad to try and get Easy onto role play. Was some other game actually we were talking about doing role play on. That's the small pipes I was looking at, wasn't it? They said that's the small pipes. Come on, click on it. Small pipes, yep. Small pipes are what? They're 2, are they? Trying to think, are they 2 slots?
I think, yeah, medium and small pipes are both 2 slots.
Grand, I should be able to get the 2 of them on this truck, so. Just don't be afraid to go to jail in roleplay. It's so much fun. And what's the story then? What part of the roleplay are you doing yourself? Like what's the what is your part? What do you play? Is it like, do you ever have a specific part to play? I presume once you pick your part, that's who you are, or what way does it work? Is it only one role you play in the whole game, or can you like change it up as you go along? Or if you don't like it, can you just change the role you play? I lead the hospital and I play Crim Rat. That's up to no good. Ah, okay. I don't know. I'd like to try it, but as I said, I'd have to know what the role is about and kind of figure out where you're going with the role. I might jump into it one of the days. Hunter, I'm proud to say I have the biggest criminal record in the city. Hunter has. No wonder he's the one to watch out for. And is it on a server? I'm presuming it's on a server. Hunter lies. Hunter does 1000%. So is he one of the criminals on the map then, is he? Is it like is it a personal server or is it a public server you play on? Yeah, it's on a server. Is it a public server or a private server you have yourselves? He has the most deaths. He has the most deaths on the server.
Caused death
Caused-
or
caused-
actual
yeah,
deaths of himself?
I was just going to say the cause deaths or deaths of himself, yeah. Oh, can I join? Oh, AC's in. Yeah, of course you can, Ace.
Yeah, let me just finish this mission. And then I'll come over.
Yeah, I'm heading down here now to get two pipes now. Yeah, you can join if you want to wait for Smitty to finish the little bit he's doing and then jump in after him because otherwise you might get kicked or he might get kicked.
Yeah, I'll be like 5 minutes in the next. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll just pick up the planks and I can do it later.
Yep, cool. So you're going to jump on then as well?
Yeah, I'll jump on as well.
Grand. Jump in the chat there, Ace, when you're ready. It's a whitelisted server. What's the difference in a whitelisted server? That means it's a good server, I presume. Because usually whitelisted means a good server and a blacklisted one is a server not to go on to.
Hello.
Hello, Ace.
Hello.
Hi, Ace.
Hello. How are you?
Good, Ace, and yourself?
I'm fine.
You have to apply. Ah, okay. So why it's locked out? You have to get like a password or whatever for it. You have to. You have extra steps to do, i.e., applicant, and an interview. Wow. Typically, yes, whitelisted is a good server. We vet people through applications and interviews. Oh wow. It's not open for you to just join.
Play servers are like that. You can't just join.
Oh.
Apply for them and stuff.
All right. And do you ever do roleplay, Smitty?
Yeah, I randomly joined one and they had like an open day for cops, right?
Yeah.
So I went over because I was bored and it was the first server I've been. I was applying to be a police officer.
Yeah.
He was like, how long have you been playing the server? 5 minutes. I just joined. I didn't expect to have an interview.
All right.
What you want me for?
And what did he say then to you for that?
He was assigning me a role and everything. I'm like, fuck's sake, I only just joined.
Yeah. Give me a minute, give me a minute to actually get into the game. Yeah.
And the thing is, right, I went on to their Discord, and there's people that have been waiting for months to be applied
Wow.
for. I joined in 5 minutes, and they're like, okay, here's your number.
Oh wow.
I'm like, what?
So you just timed it well. That's all.
Because you need to be a certain age. I think some of them are like 12 or something.
Oh, I see.
But I was like, no, I look, it's not fair on them. Just, I'm going, bye.
You did.
Yeah, because it wasn't fair. Some of them were waiting to get on the server for like weeks. I got on in like 5 minutes because I was randomly bored.
I just decided to jump in. Oh, that's
Yeah.
brilliant.
I just went on. I was like, oh, there's an open day for the cops. I was like, I'm gonna go and see what's going on. He's like,
Yeah.
would you like to join? I was like, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, that's mad. You were
I
lucky,
have
as I
my
said.
food.
You got on the right day, like on the open day. Whoa! Don't turn over. Are they losing her there? That's the first time I nearly lost it in a long time. Now, try and get over. No, I'm crashing into my own truck. Slide by. Bump. To get this truck out my way.
I said, hot pocket.
Yeah, I'll have to try out. I'll have to try out and have a look at. They were looking for a dick, and you fitted the slot, Mr. Smith.
it's quite possible. I'm not
Yeah.
disagreeing with it. They were saying, "Have you got? Are you a cock? Are you a twat?"
Yeah,
Aye.
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you're perfect. You're perfect for the role. Are you a complete dick? Yes, I am. Okay, here you go. Here's your cop number.
It was literally assigning me a number. I was like, okay, oh, right, calm down.
Do you like using a button? Yes, you do. Okay, there you go. Here's a job for you.
Oh, what was that in again? There's a movie or something. It's like,
Yeah.
here's your number.
Yeah. Do you like beating people up? Yep, there you go. You're in. You're in. No, I wouldn't mind trying it though. I'd say it'd be good fun. It'd be good fun. And as the guys were saying, they're cheesy. You need a certain attitude for it. I don't know whether I'd be suited for the attitude side of it, but I'd like to try it for the laugh anyway. See how you get on. And if that one being whitelisted, then the lads were saying you'd be interviewed anyway. So one way or another, you either get in or you won't. And it depends on the role you're going for then as well. But you'd have to kind of learn the game too then, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't know the game, so it'd take me a little bit to learn the game itself and how the role play thing goes on it.
Turn that down, dude.
Hmm?
I was talking to my brother.
Oh, sorry. I just heard a voice go. I just heard the voice go as well. Brum, 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 brum.
That big button in the cannot lie. No other can deny.
Have you ever seen the movie Shark Tale?
Shark Tale. Yes. Yeah, a long time ago.
What? You know you're talking to the person you were talking about?
Long time? Suki Suki, $5? Me love you long time?
I confused my mother.
You are? You confuse your mother?
Yeah.
I confuse your mother too.
Sucky, sucky.
Suki Suki, $5? Suki Suki free? I very cheap.
I think it's funny how they put that song into a kids movie though.
Which one?
What?
Suki Suki, $5?
No, one Smith was singing earlier.
Was singing. It's not really offensive. It's about a guy liking big butts.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. Yeah, I'm not a big butts man.
Children don't need to know about that yet.
Man, kids nowadays know more about anything than I did when I was a kid anyway, and nearly as an adult as well, to be honest. Stuff that they're learning now.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of dirty references in kids' movies.
Oh, brutal. Even I remember I watched a YouTube video, right? And then they should ask the doctor you were in with to join their server. That's the truth, yeah. Yeah, that doctor, she could play a great bitch, to be honest. Yeah, because that's what she was to me.
She should have been the one doing the interviews.
Yeah, get her to do the interviews. You'd never have anyone on your server ever again. Ever. If you had her interviewing you.
What's the thing?
Oh, she interviewed. There'd never be a person on the server again. That's the truth. She was just, oh my God, she was just an animal. She was an animal.
I had a question.
Someone has a question. Okay, tell me your question.
Do you have Da Vinci Code?
Do I have the Da Vinci Code? I wrote the Da Vinci Code. What are you talking about?
The Da Vinci Code?
The pinky, the pinky code. Yeah, I've got the pinky code. I've got the pinky code. I've got the pinky code. Would you like the pinky code? Would you like to ride with? Would you like to ride with Batman? Give me a second. I got the codes for you.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Grant. No borders. I've got the pinky code. Want to hit the wrong button now?
Actually, I should go and check that I've got all my trucks in storage before I come on.
No
so
bother.
I've actually got some trucks.
Yeah, no bother. I'm just going to send you a message. There we go. There's the code for you. And the code for Blade. Blade Runner.
Blade Runner.
Yeah, Road Runner. If he catches you, you're true. Oh, I had to give my woman a quick shout, guys. Give me a second there. She's in bed. She have to get her out in the wheelchair, guys. Give me a second. Give me 1 second there, guys. I'll be back. You love you a long time. Sucky, $5. Stop my truck because I'm wasting food. Yeah, right back. Give me 1 second there, guys.
I'm back and I have eggnog. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I have eggnog. Let me know when you're in.
Yeah, I'm just bringing some trucks into storage, so I've actually got trucks to use.
Hmm. Da Vinci?
Yes, the young one has eggnog, but no rum.
No, I don't. I mean, there is rum in the house. I'm just not allowed to drink it. Two more years, I'll be able to. Oh, by the way, hi, Frodo.
Hi, Frodo. Yeah, I never see where all my trucks have gone. I had 2 Zicks in a Western Star in Smithville Dam.
Why?
Because I was obviously working on there and I forgot to restore them.
No, I'm asking why'd you forget?
What did you forget?
Apparently I had a few Zigs in a Western Star twin steer in a different map. That's why I was low on trucks.
Oh, no way. So what maps are you doing on? What maps are you on? And you're home on?
Well, it was on
Hi,
Wisconsin, but I had
everybody.
three of three of them on Michigan for some reason.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
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 Hola, senor. Rita.
Hola.
Patrick said hi. Frodo
Yes.
said hi. Everyone saying hi.
Hello, P. Hello, Bro.
Got easy.
Hello, Easy.
That's Frodo.
Frodo and
Everybody.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
You
Mrs.
put your dog fire.
I knew I
I'm
said it to
not
Mark.
saying it because you know what happens when I say it.
I said it to Mark. I said, "Oh, there's Smithy."
Zero said hello, cat.
Hello, Zero.
We always
Yeah.
tease Smith on how he says Mrs. Doubtfire's name.
I refuse to say it because it's no longer safe to say on stream.
This how Rocky says it.
No, how's it? Oh, Smith says it.
You don't want to say it.
No,
Hear it.
good
I'm pretty
thanks.
sure it's clipped somewhere, but
Got a pied? I can't see. Got a pied? Am I blind? Am I reading that correctly? Pied?
What one like
Mrs.
that?
Doubtfire. Is that it?
Mrs. Dogfire, yeah.
Doubtfire.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Is that how you say her name?
Yeah, there's Smitty in.
Smithy, I'm talking to you.
Is push the talk at.
Okay, I'm here now. You can come
Okay.
in. You can come in Ace if you want.
Come on, baby. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm driving up a wall.
Da-da-da-da.
Don't you dare start that tonight now, you. Jaws, don't start.
He's already started.
Don't start. I've had peace without that tonight. Do not start net tonight, you.
In the Navy.
Or that. Or that. Don't. Oh my god, it's off again.
I got him
Smith,
going.
I'm going to kill you, Smith.
Silence!
Silence! I kill you! I kill you! I kill you!
Hi-ho. Hi-ho. Ah,
Put
shit.
this
There
in
goes
the-
my boat.
Oh my god, you started him off!
Leave me alone.
Smitty, you're fired!
No comment.
You're fired!
Did you just say no comment?
No.
No, you liar.
Sounds like I killed the Smithy.
Stiffy, yeah. Stiffy is right.
I didn't say Stiffy, I said Smithy.
You just said Stiffy. Are you Stiffy, are you? Are we back to the planks again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been hauling a lot of logs, so I might have one.
Lunatics.
Have you got an oak or have you got a pine?
Well, is it hard or soft?
That's what I
the
said, pine
question.
wood. That's what I said. Is it white deal or is it oak? Good, thanks. God, oh, I've got a pain. Oh, I'm cramping. Oh, it starts, huh? That's how it starts. Starts at softwood and ends at hardwood.
Attention deficit. Hey, donuts.
Well, it can end with a donut too, if you want.
Jesus.
That's what ADHD stands for. ADHD stands for. Attention deficit. Hey, donuts.
Yeah, I like donuts. I like donuts. Donuts. Mm. That's what I said. Oh, donuts. Mm. Oh, turn, bitch, turn.
Donuts.
Now, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going to donuts. I feel like a donut.
Forbidden donut.
Forbidden
That was
donut.
an actual episode.
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah, I can see that one. Forbidden donuts.
Yeah, Homer Simpson
Full of
sells his soul
woodworm.
for a
Full of
donut.
woodworm. Yeah, that's the truth. He's. What am I looking for here? Pipes. What do I not? 2 small pipes. Oh, you have me gone, boys. You have me gone.
Donuts.
No bother. I'll make the coffee now. 1 second, catch it. Donuts. Oh, there's a whole lot of donuts on this game tonight anyway. There's 3 donuts on it now.
Where are you going?
3 donuts.
You're forgetting a trailer.
Who?
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are, Smith.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You'll see.
Ow.
I'm just blocking him.
You what?
I got in front of him now. I'm just walking his path.
Come on, change gears. Are you coming on to this job with me, Smith? Is it? No, yeah, no.
Yes,
Car-
no, maybe. Don't know.
Yes, no,
Yes, no, yes,
ah,
no, yes, no, maybe so. Oh, I need to get this done anyway.
I actually don't know what I'm looking for.
It's called
Just
do the reinvigorating the old mines. Get that job
I
done.
know. I'm just. Oh, that's where I get it from.
Say that again.
I said, oh, that's where I get it from. I went the completely wrong direction.
Right, what you doing? What job you doing? What job you taking on?
The same one you're doing.
Reinvigorate. Yep, grand.
Yes. I
Thank
just
you.
need some money.
Well, I've
Where
got
do
the
I get-
pipes. I've got the 2 pipes. I don't know whether you've seen that or not, but I have the 2 pipes on. So if you can get start getting either the brick blocks.
That's what I was doing.
Well, that's all that's
I
left
need
actually is
to
the blocks,
first-
isn't it? Now I'm trying to
Yes,
remember
I
which
need
way
to
I'm
run
going.
first.
Get the right
Why'd you
direction.
bring out the pumpkin spice latte?
Who brought up pumpkin spice? What?
Smith brought out the pumpkin spice latte.
What the hell is the pumpkin spice latte, man?
You know that caterpillar that's always sitting in in front of the garage?
Yes.
That thing.
Give me a second there, guys. Just make the woman a coffee here real quick behind me. 1 sec. Yeah, I
already used
that one myself, to be honest.
How many is it to make the thingy? The concrete bricks? I don't remember.
What? How
I
many
don't
what?
remember. How many cement things does it take to make a cement brick?
I think it's 1 per concrete and whatever I think package standard, whatever the other thing is. It's just 1.
Where the hell am I supposed to get packaged sand?
From a quarry.
Is there a quarry on this map?
Unless I'm thinking of the Wisconsin map, it might be a different craft.
You are confusing me. I am confusion.
It needs the manual for SnowRunner, yeah. That's the truth. Easy. If you look around the map, there should be bricks on the map. You don't have to go make bricks
know.
yet. Just get
No, you have to go make bricks because I looked everywhere.
Well, there's 2 bricks down here.
No, not bricks. Cement bricks.
Oh, concrete blocks.
Whatever.
Have you gone through all the things to see is there any? There's 2 concrete blocks up at the mountain in the warehouse.
I'm
There's, let me see. I'm trying to go through the warehouses here, see what we got.
I
Another.
think that's the one.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure that's the only one. I don't.
Oh crap! It just went rolling off on me, and it's on there again. Shit.
Ah, crap. Go, my beautiful baby Zix.
Where was I? They're just wooden planks and bricks to the warehouse.
Now I want a freaking donut.
Warehouse. Well, there is 2 bricks, or 2 blocks anyway.
Yeah, we need 6 of them.
I know, I'm just looking through. I'm looking through. Give me a sec, see if there's any more anywhere.
Oh, hey. Concrete blocks are just 1 cement.
Yeah, yeah.
I know where there's infinite amount of cement, I think.
Yeah, I think
Right
over where
there.
I think over where Blade is the cement store, isn't it? It's not where you are, the concrete plant where you are.
Yes, that's where you get the blocks.
Yeah.
And then the warehouse where next to the logging station has infinite cement.
Hmm. Yeah, well sure then.
No,
I'll drag this on the way down anyway, so I'll drag this on and I'll be back. I'll give you a hand with the cement as well once I get this down. Or once I get this back up to the mountain. Once I get it back up the hill.
That may or may not be necessary because I'm gonna bring an 8 slot.
Well, you wouldn't
So I
need
don't
it.
know
Well, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. If you're bringing cement, you're going to need 12. So if you get a 5 and just bring 4 or just bring 2, because you only need 6 concrete blocks, and if it's 1 per concrete block, so you don't need that many. Between yourself, myself, and who's behind me?
Smith. But I'm guessing it only makes
What
one
you got
concrete
on,
block.
Mr. Smithy? Oh, I see what he's got. Can you show
What do you
drive?
have?
He's got that.
Yes, the pumpkin spice latte.
He's got that freaking yellow submarine.
It's the pumpkin spice latte.
Oh, I don't know what you call it.
A pumpkin spice latte. That's what I call it.
He's bringing fuel over by the look of it.
I want a donut.
I cannot drive through this show, Smith. Is that you pushing me? I can't believe that. I can't believe that thing is driving through this, because I remember originally when I first got that, you wouldn't drive it through anything. It was just useless. Couldn't bring it anywhere. Oh, you stuck here?
I didn't get stuck on a tree.
I heard that. Click. You stuck?
No.
You stuck, pumpkin spice latte boy?
Do you know what it
Yeah.
looks like when I look from here? You know what it looks like? It looks like a freaking. It looks like a piece of corn in a cob. The back of it is shaped like one of the corns. You know, the little corns.
Oh, candy corn?
No. Oh, he's gone. Where'd you go?
Nowhere.
Did you just reset?
Yes.
I could have pulled Joe. I was waiting for you there. I waited to see could you get out when I was going to come back and pull you out of there. I was going to pull your truck out. Don't start that. Stop it. Jesus. Oh, if this starts
It
tonight.
makes Rocky angry and Smith giggle.
Oh, if this starts tonight. I'm gonna just mute. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute the two of you if you start. Oh Jesus. Why? Why? Why did you put Rocky through this hardship?
Into the wild blue yonder, lost again, son of a bitch. Why
Oh,
do you always laugh at that one too?
it's the way you say it. It's your accent that you put on at the end of it.
You just say it.
It's the accent at the end of it.
In general.
Yeah.
For the Air Force? I think it's for the Air Force.
No bother at all, Mr. Easy. You heading off, my friend?
Bye.
I would have let Easy join, but I probably would have kicked everyone the minute he joined the stream or joined the game. I probably would have boop, and everyone would be gone, including Easy.
Hi ho. Ah shit, there goes my boat.
Actually, we have to try and get Patrick in one of the nights. See if Patrick can join us, because I know he's got it now on Steam. What do you think, Patrick? One of the nights?
My trailer go jiggle jiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I can't whistle now because I'm smoking the shop. Ah, God.
Gonna do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yep, on my weekends. Do 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 do. When does your weekend start? Is it on the normal weekend, Saturday, Sunday, Patrick, or Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, Monday? Because I know some people have different weekends.
My mother's weekends are on Wednesday and Thursday.
There you go. See, everyone has different weekends when they're working.
Help! My trailer's being a bitch.
Yeah, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, that's grand. So maybe Saturday or Sunday, Patrick, we can try and get you on and see if we can get 4 guys on again, because or Frodo or anyone, doesn't matter, whoever's on that night. Try and get on, see what happens.
Sure, Pat.
Just to test it. How far have you got on it yourself so far, Patrick, since you started? One thing about Easy for sure, man, he is some worker on the game. He knows it inside out. He knows it inside out. And he works like a madman. He works like a madman. Oh, he's a beast at it, yeah. Catherine shouted behind me, beast. I said, yeah, he is a beast at the game now, in fairness. I think he nearly knows where every truck is in the game that you can collect. Easy guy. It was the first game I met him in. That's how I met Easy Guy in the first place. SnowRunner.
Oh,
Yep. That's
how I met Reaper.
I met Easy through Snow. I was streaming SnowRunner and he dropped onto my stream one night and we were chatting away and we found out then he was from Ireland and I'm from Ireland and we were chatting away and got on fierce well at the start, and eventually when he was going to put on his camera and stuff, we blended his camera onto my stream then, because he didn't he didn't have, I don't know what it was, I forget what way it was. Through Discord, I took his camera through Discord and put it up on my stream, so when we were doing Farm Sim and whatever game we were playing at the time, his face was on my stream. Kind of like what Sam and Frodo is doing now.
Yeah, I was just about to say what they're doing.
We were doing that at the start, me and Easy. So I was on my stream and he was streaming on his stream, but he was on my, like I had him on my stream as well, his face up on my stream. Just we had some crack. Oh man, the laugh we used to have was unreal.
Oh, there's a Smith.
Smith caused trouble again, did he?
No, he just went into a ditch.
I'm bouncing away here like Humpty Dumpty here, gonna fall off a wall.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great
Fall. Yeah,
I know.
had a great roll. Just how long am I to go to get this back up? But I'm glad that I have this job kind of a good bit done, to be honest. And doing it on my own was pretty good, actually, I have to say.
Hey,
What? What's that? What's the hay for?
He's just saying hey.
You saying, do you like hay? Do you want something to eat or something? You hungry?
no, bumped me. Why are you bumping me? Oh, hey,
I'm helping you.
I'm not that slow.
What are you?
Well, obviously you are if I'm bumping you.
What truck you driving, Smith?
We're both in the same vehicle. We're in Zix's.
Oh, okay. So what's Ace pulling behind him then?
An 8 slot with 6 concrete.
Oh, nice.
Might as well do the concrete in one go.
Are you able to get over there to the concrete with it? You can.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Well, that's even better. And sometimes
I
you
never
do
said
that
I
8
was
slot as a
great.
pain in the ass. Yeah, sometimes the 8 slot can be a pain in the
Yeah.
ass, depending on the road you're on.
Yes, but for some reason on this map, it's not that much of a pain.
Go away. I know what my this map is
yeah.
brilliant. Parts of it anyway.
As long as you have somebody behind you and
Push it,
they bump
yep.
you just slightly,
Yeah.
you can get over almost any rock
Yeah, but that's
or
good then.
obstacle
That's good though. That's the way it should be.
with an 8 slot.
Yeah. The 8 slot's massive. And that's the low loader, isn't it? The 8 slot low loader, that big long ass yoke. Yeah, that's a big trailer. That is the biggest trailer on
I
it.
should know because this is the trailer I got stuck on the Michigan Bridge.
That's right. Yep. That's a big trailer. She is a big bitch, alright. She's a big bitch. A monster. A monster.
Okay, so if you do not count Hawkeye, the crew of the Avengers spell out bitch.
And who came up with that one?
It's just something on the internet.
Oh. That spells out bitch.
Black Widow, Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, and Hulk.
Oh
Bitch.
yeah, it does actually, yeah. And who did you leave out of it, did you say?
Hawkeye.
Well, then you can just use that for a huge bitch.
My trailer decided to go over the guardrail.
That's how you said Aquaman, Catherine. Aquaman's out DC.
Aquaman?
Yeah, Catherine said Aquaman. I said Aquaman's out DC.
Aquaman's out of DC.
That's what I said. Shortest mistakes DC with Marvel. Which I do sometimes myself by accident when I'm not thinking.
Yeah, if you're not thinking about it, it's easy to get those two mixed up.
Yeah.
I
They're
can
all-
never remember which is which. That's why I stay out of it.
Yeah, I get confused sometimes. As I said, I get mixed up as well sometimes, and I said the wrong one for.
Batman and Superman, they're DC, aren't they?
They're DC. Yeah, they're DC.
I got it, I think.
My favorite character is Superman.
Do you
Anyway.
want me to go in front and pull you?
You might
just
want to
check.
whack me from behind.
Batman is DC as well.
Yeah. Technically, Batman is not a superhero. He's just a man who likes to beat up people.
Because Superman,
he's just
Superman
he's just a really rich man who
Rich man who-
beats people up.
beats people up, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
He should be called Badman, not Batman.
There we go.
There she comes to ruin the day.
There
Here she
she
comes to
goes. There she goes again. Do do do
Flipping
do
over the
do.
cliff.
You are?
Flipping over the cliff.
Oop, where's my camera gone? My camera's disappearing. Hey, Batman is awesome beating up
Here, and up there.
Badman. Yeah, that's what I said. Batman and Badman.
You know, there's an alternate universe where Bruce's father doesn't die, but he does.
There's a few, yeah. There's a few weird. Same as in Marvel. There's a part of Hulk where Hulk actually kills all superheroes. Everyone, and becomes just the ultimate superhero.
Yeah.
Kills them all, like literally everyone. Captain America, everyone. Just wipes them all out.
I'm gonna be stupid.
That's a pretty big power to have for Hulk. But his full potential of Hulk hasn't come out yet in the Marvel comics. His full potential and his strength and stuff hasn't been fully kind
Realized.
of realized in the movies. No, he is super strong. He can take on almost anything really. The more
for
angry
Ghost
it
Rider.
gets.
The only one he can't kill is Ghost Rider.
A Ghost Rider is dead already in a sense. Well, the creature inside him is a demon.
Zarathos.
He is a demon.
Technically, he is the angel of justice.
Yep.
Do you know how Zarathos became a demon?
Through Soul of Souls. Sure.
No, he got tricked by the demons
Of course, but
and
that's
tortured.
well, that's in the movie. Catherine. Yeah.
That's
Save his father from cancer is the one in the movie. Yeah.
yeah.
He gets tricked by the demon to become his
Zarathos,
vengeance.
No, Zarathos, the spirit of the angel of justice, got tricked by demons, dragged to hell, and tortured.
He must have liked that. Must have been enjoyable. And,
told you it's not that
Deadpool can't die.
Yeah, I'm going to turn my engine off to save some fuel.
Ta-da!
I might be
Okay.
here a while.
Why are you pulling him along or what?
No. I may or may not be trying to jackknife myself to turn with the 8 slot.
You got it, Ash.
Especially
Yay.
Yay. This is a tiny area. I should not have brought the 8 slot. But I did anyways.
Go big or go home.
Yeah, go big or go home. That's it. Give her to her hard and send her home early.
Or in Ace's case, go big and get stuck.
Shut up.
Go big and get stuck. Yep. You went too large, man. Should have went
There is no
pine
such thing.
instead of oak.
There's no such thing as too large. We got Texas.
That's true.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to pull me out? I was just stuck on a pole, I think.
Yep. Pole dancing
I'm just
again,
stuck
are
on
you?
a pole. My trailer is.
Are you helping him over there, Smith?
He's trying.
I might go back and see if I can help as well. Once I get this done. Come on, truck.
Ram me.
The Long Dark. Is there a game called The Long Dark? Is there?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's that about?
No clue.
Oh.
I said ram me, not
Oh, no.
Oh God.
crazy man.
What happened?
He tried to mount me instead of ramming me.
He wants to mount you. He wants to mount you and ram you. That's the problem. He couldn't do both, so he said, "Here, I'll ram him instead. Mount you instead."
The trailer was lower than the truck, so I went on top of the trailer and then I fell over.
Crazy lunatic.
Brilliant. There's a load of innuendo going on in this game tonight between mountain and ramming
And wood.
and wood. Yeah,
And wood.
hardwood and softwood.
There is no such thing as softwood.
Oh, there is, yeah.
Well, then it's defective.
No. White deal would be softwood. Well, yeah, some people can be defective, all right.
Don't try to look for a flaccid tree.
Don't look for a flaccid tree. You have to get an erect tree. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. It's more sturdy to build a house.
What if it's lying down then? What do you do? Leave it there.
You run.
You run. Run.
You need help.
I always needed help. There's no help out there for me.
I mean, Smith.
You're better getting the trailer out and then hooking on to me with the truck. 'Cause-
Oh wait, I just wrapped myself around the pole.
yeah, and you've got a tree right to the right hand side of you. You're not getting out of there.
Oh no, is it?
Stupid wings.
This is what Ace always tries to do the good thing, right? But does the good thing the wrong way. It gets in the head slot and gets stuck. He'd probably be back and forward with the 8 pieces or 6 pieces with a small truck quicker than he would have done with the 8 slot
Yeah,
trailer.
I realise we're like 2 minutes away from the garage recovered.
We're
Yeah.
just 2 minutes away.
Okay, I'm coming.
Also, would you rather me bring out the board and do it, or bring an 8 slot and do it?
8 slot.
I love love how he didn't
He'd said it anyway, so you can be stuck over there for the next 20 minutes. That's what it is, I'm telling you.
Have you seen him with the Ford?
You are? Oh, I've seen the
Have
Ford.
you seen me with Ford?
Yeah, I'd seen you around with the Ford, alright. The two of you going on with the Fords.
Remember what happened on the last map?
Yeah, I remember towing the wood. You done a map and a half and he was still in the same spot when you come up to him. Stuck in the mud. I remember well. I
If
remember
it
well.
wasn't for the crash, I genuinely would have overtook him.
Yeah. Yeah, if the game didn't crash that time, that's right. You were literally nearly on top of him at that stage. I remember that.
Free.
Oh, you got out, did you?
In the Navy.
I'm
Sail the
free!
seven seas.
Oh my god. I am going to shoot you, Smith, you know that. I am going to find your address and I'm going to shoot you. Oh my god.
Just
Do
that
not-
easy guy, he's got bad race.
Do not start him off, please. Oh, what was that? Oh my god, what was that laugh? That was scary, that was. That sounded like Gargamel.
Kidding me.
That sounded like Gargamel.
My little Smurf.
My little Smurfs. Yeah, that's who he sounded like. That's who he sounded like, Gargamel.
I am not Gargamel.
Come on, Gargamel, laugh again. Give me a laugh. I haven't heard Gargamel's voice in ages.
That is a Gargamel spit. Wow, that is Gargamel.
He does sound like Gargamel, didn't he? The first time he did it, he sounded like the Gargamel. That laugh he was doing. He's got the squeaky voice. He's got the squeaky voice for it.
Essence.
Yeah. That sounds like a broken bed.
I'm never going to McDonald's ever again. They keep giving me clown juice.
Keep giving me what?
They keep giving me clown juice.
Clown juice. Yeah, I know well. I may speak to them myself about you.
No, you know how when you put a straw in the lids of the cups at any fast food restaurant,
It makes that noise, yeah.
clown juice.
Bloody clown juice is right. How many of them a day do you take? I think you drink them all day till you get on here.
No,
And then go.
because where I live, I can't get fast food ordered.
Oh,
Yeah, well, not delivered anyways.
what is
I
that?
can order it, but I can't. It can't. I don't know why. It just won't deliver here.
That's really strange, isn't it? That makes no sense. Too far
No,
away
so-
from the delivery places, eh?
Probably.
Yeah. I do know they only go to a certain mileage now. Even over here, it's got the same. Years ago, they travel 13, 14 mile, no problem. Now they won't.
Yeah.
They'll only do like a short distance so they can keep the deliveries
Yeah.
going in town where it's busier and they get more
Some
money.
Minimum of, a maximum of 10 miles.
Yeah, make more money to see the closer to town to stay. Because you could lose out five deliveries for one. That's the way
Yeah.
they look at it. That's the way they have it set up.
So, speaking of deliveries, over here we have FedEx and UPS.
Yeah?
FedEx is paid by the hour, while no, FedEx is paid by the package, while UPS is paid by the hour.
Mm. Oh, we've all them over here as well. Had them in England as well. You have them around in England. You have FedEx. You have.
Yes,
Uh,
but yours, but the ones over there probably actually deliver it to your house.
Yeah.
Over here, you just throw
Well,
it
they-
at any random freaking doorstep.
All right.
Yes,
Hmm.
that's what FedEx does.
Yeah, I've seen videos of that.
I've seen videos of that as well. Kicking them along the, kicking them up along the steps and everything.
That Ace Ventura. The
Yeah,
start
right
with
there, Ace Ventura.
box.
Kicking the boxes all over the shop. Yeah.
So my mom bought a pair of shoes. It
Hmm.
was delivered by FedEx.
Yeah.
We lived in an apartment at the time. Got delivered to the wrong apartment address.
Wow. Oh, well, here they see you have to sign for it. If it comes to your door, you have to sign for it. So that the knock on the door. Whoa.
Smith.
I don't think I've ever had like a parcel dropped here at the door without having to sign for it. If you catch it. Like, I've never had a parcel come from any of them other than other sites, but them sites are people who usually come and ring your bell and they sign it.
I tried to take a shortcut. It didn't work.
Are you stuck again? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
Well, I'm on the way back down now, so I'm
not
gonna.
stuck. I can reverse. I just can't go forward.
This vehicle is reversing.
Beep, 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 beep. It's dead. The vehicle just died. You just got a flatline truck.
Oh, stop going. Okay, so there's this thing I saw a while ago, like a few minutes ago, and the video said, the number that you are dialing is currently not in service. Fuck you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's worse as
And
getting.
I need to make that as my voicemail thing.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
The number you are dialing is currently not in service. Fuck you.
The person who you're trying to call doesn't give a fuck. Go away.
Go away.
Go away.
Yeah, stop calling this number. Fuck off.
Speaking of people who won't fuck off, my dad is one of them.
Jesus Christ.
I thought you were going to say that about me because I keep ramming you.
Yeah. Smith just want F off.
No, seriously, I had to block my father on almost everything.
Wow.
Because he kept saying that he doesn't know where I live, and then miraculously showing up at my house, keeps texting me. It's like, dude, I don't care about you anymore. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's horrible having a stalker parent, alright? That doesn't help. Drive you bananas.
Did
Drive you
Did I
bananas.
ever tell you that I'm a bastard?
Then there's no such thing.
Actually, there is.
No, there's
The
not.
definition. No, the
there's not.
definition of a bastard
No.
is an illegitimate child.
Used to be.
Yeah.
Change the definition of it. The definition of the dictionary has now been changed.
Really?
Yeah,
I prefer the old version.
yeah, that's the old version.
Because technically, I am a bastard.
Oh,
My
don't
mom never married.
stop it. Stop it.
No,
Don't
my
like that.
mom
Don't
never
like that
married
word.
my dad.
I don't like that word.
If that's the case, then so am I, because technically my parents were never married.
Yep, and that's it. Yeah.
Also, my mom doesn't deny the fact that she's a bitch, so I'm a son of a bitch.
well, that
So you're son of a bitch and a bastard.
that's yeah. You really kind of think very low of yourself, don't you? Jesus
I'm
Christ.
thinking low of myself. I'm just stating the facts that I'm
Yep.
a son of a bitch. Oh, goodbye.
Nope.
Huh?
I got kicked.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't yet.
Did you lose all the cement?
They're still here. They're still
Yeah.
left.
Okay. I do you know what that happened? I just fueled my truck.
Mm.
Off the fueling truck.
You
Yep.
bastard.
Yeah,
You son of a bitch.
I fueled out my fueling truck and you got kicked. I don't understand that. The fuel glitch is still breaking the game.
It kicks him, but it never kicks me.
No. Kicks
And
the
the-
last. Maybe it's
I-
kick. Maybe it kicks the last one in.
Oh, I'm going.
Thanks, man.
Goodbye, Smith.
Bye.
So evil. Goodbye, Smith. This is fucking evil.
I'm just stating facts.
You are. You're so.
as well.
Yeah. I don't understand that, guys. What is the story with fuel? You can't get fuel in the game and you bloody kick people out of your game. Like, how stupid is that?
I hope the game is. fucked up.
I'm able to fuel.
The
Why
game
can't
is
you?
bloody broke. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doodle-doo-doo-doo.
I hope the game is fucked up,
Stop swearing!
but it
Yeah,
is.
stop fucking swearing.
Oh my god, he's off now. Ban!
P45s.
P45. That's it, P45s. Turn.
Every time,
Just said bye.
Yeah.
every time we had like a break at my school, my teacher would always want everyone to play frickin' Yahtzee.
Yahtzee!
It's just I don't want to play Yahtzee. Go away.
Yeah, so you never
I
played
don't want
Yahtzee,
to do
really.
math. Math was never my strong suit.
Maths, yeah, maths is not my strong suit either, to be honest.
Me plus math equaled not good.
Yeah, one plus one equals 0. That's that's me in maths. 1 plus 1 equals 0. I don't want to do it. Yeah, equals I don't care.
2 plus 2 equals fish.
Yeah,
3 plus 3 equals go away.
we get out of this crap, and I'll have to reset the game for you. I'll have to reset my game again to get you back in, because you join again, you're just going to get kicked straight away.
My tongue hurts. And I know why.
Talking too much?
No, because I had a hot pocket and I didn't let it cool off. I burnt myself.
Well, that's very clever.
But it was delicious.
Yeah, until you left half your tongue stuck to the hot pocket.
Have you ever tried to eat pizza right away and it just scorches the roof of your mouth?
Yeah. Oh yes,
Maybe.
I had cheese sticking to the roof of my mouth one day. I was eating it, and I thought I'd never get the piece out of my mouth quick enough. Yeah, I literally took it out, and it was like straight from the oven, straight stuck to the roof of my mouth. It's like, oh
Ow.
no, that's not good. I ended up all blisters. All the top of my roof of my mouth was all blisters. I literally melted the roof of my mouth. Right, I'm in a safe spot. Lock her up.
Are you sure though?
No, never.
Are
Yes.
you positive?
Give me a second and I exit here, boys, and I'll get you back in 1 second.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Yeah, I just have to.
I had a question.
You can ask
What?
your question. Go ahead.
Do you like big butts?
And I cannot lie.
What? Oh. You stop with your big butt.
I
You're
love.
not
I love big butts.
Rocky, you're not Scooby.
Spank my bitch up. I like any butts. Like
Can you lie?
but what or but why?
Budweiser?
Budweiser.
Good. Wise.
Budweiser. Yeah, Budweiser. Now let's
Hey,
see.
Budweiser.
But do you ever watch the ad for the old Budweiser?
Oh, yeah.
Budweiser. That was brilliant.
Budweiser.
Sir. Now why is SnowRunner not running in my?
Okay, so you know how there's a beer in GTA called Pisswasser?
Yeah.
No, I don't play it.
Do you know what it translates to?
Yeah.
German?
Piss water.
Yep.
It's genuinely piss.
Piss water.
And what's funny is a lot of GTA players, like newer ones, are like, "What does this mean?" You don't want to know.
Yeah. Don't drink it. Take my
Don't
advice.
drink it.
Don't drink it. Yeah. Take my advice. Don't drink it.
Do not drink the piss water.
Yeah. Fire.
Okay,
Fire
so-
water.
A little fun fact. One day I was just like, fuck it, I'll drink 10 of them and start driving. Before I got to my car, I passed the fuck out.
Lovely. Sweet Caroline.
That's what you get for drinking piss water.
Don't be drinking piss water.
Alcoholism.
Yeah, don't drink piss water. Stop drinking piss water. Right, rock and roll. Can kiss my hole.
What always amused me in GTA 4 was the internet cafe was genuinely called Twat.
It was called Twat.
Yeah.
TW at Twat.
TWRT, like.
Yeah, it's TW then the at sign. It was genuinely called Twat.
Wow.
I completely forgot about that.
So I haven't played. The last time I played GTA was years ago. I was like messing around on it. I didn't really play it as such. I wouldn't be doing all the missions. I was just messing around on it. The last time I played any of the GTAs, but I don't even know. The only GTA I actually did play was the very first one that you looked at from above.
Yeah.
Remember that one?
Mhm.
It was like it was.
I
Was that the
What
very
was it?
first one? Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I played. And after that, I never played it.
The first two were top down. The
Top
third
down,
one was
yeah.
kind of top down, but you could go between top down and third person.
Yeah, the one I played was the top-down one, so it would have been
Yeah.
first or second one I played. And after that, I never played
Yeah.
it. Since then, I haven't played it. I thought that was funny as hell, though, that top-down one.
And fun fact, all the maps from the first one, or all the ones that are out, like Grand Theft Auto 4, there's Liberty City, San Andreas,
Yeah.
they're all from the very first
The very
game.
first game, yeah.
It's just they divided the map into separate games.
In other words, they're milking it.
They're milking it, yeah.
They're milking the map.
Yeah. Imagine having a GTA game with all of the ones together, every one of them.
There's
Okay,
a mod for, I think it's San Andreas, and it includes San Andreas.
Wow.
So I have San Andreas, and it doesn't like to run on my PC.
Oh,
It should. Mine runs fine.
Anytime an explosion happens,
Oh,
it
what's
just
this- what's
hard
this?
crashes the desktop.
what's this here, boys? Is this the bricks here?
Yeah, that's the things
Maybe.
that they dropped.
We weren't supposed to admit it.
Okay.
Well, it's pretty obvious when they're all in a straight line.
Yeah, kind of looks kind of...
Now he knows we fucked up.
No, he didn't. It just kicked them out.
Didn't fuck up. The internet fucked up.
Yep. The game screwed up.
But I got stuck there.
The game itself screwed up.
Let me know when you're in, Smith.
We got a code.
No, I'm just gonna
Think
switch.
you're good? Oh.
Not yet. Get your code now, man.
Who has the code?
Do we have the Da Vinci?
I'll give you
Da
the Vinci. I'll
Vinci?
give you the pinky. I'll give you the pinkies now in a second. I'll spin this around.
The only game I will never play is Among Us.
That's sus.
Ugh. Oh, does anyone have the game The Forest?
Maybe.
Don't think so.
It's an old.
Yes, I do have it.
It's an old game. Oldish game. Cheapish
The
game.
Forest, the cannibals,
Yeah.
where you have to
Is-
survive.
Yeah.
Is Ace one of the cannibals?
Hey!
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could
Also
be.
not stream
Kind of.
friendly
It kind of
because
might. It
there
might
is
look
a-
like them, all right. And I sent you this bloody thing again.
Hey.
No.
Also, that game is not YouTube friendly
No.
because there is nudity in that game.
So that won't matter. It's a freaking game. Won't matter because
Guess how I found that out.
no, I did not
There's
start you
burning
trouble.
a body in it.
You what?
I was burning a body one day, and a female cannibal walked up to me. I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, but I think the blanket out, do they not?
Wait,
Nope.
what?
What?
You were
Nope.
burning a body in a naked cannibal. Okay, what?
A naked cannibal, a naked woman, like a cannibal woman, came out out of nowhere as I was burning a cannibal's body for its bones.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why you were burning bodies.
Yeah, it sounds a bit sick now there, alright. What's wrong with you, dude? Burning bodies.
That's how you get bones in the game.
I know, yeah. It's been a long time since I
Come
played
on.
it. It's a long time since I played it. I played it
It's a
on
long
the
time.
PS. Did it play the PS4? Was it? Yeah, I think it was
Have you
PS4.
tried Stranded Deep? That's quite a good game.
Sounded deep. I have that as well. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Apparently,
never
there's-
played it.
apparently it's multiplayer now, which I wasn't aware of.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
it is.
Is it
Yeah.
multiplayer?
Yeah, they recently updated it
Yeah,
multiplayer.
I think I've stranded deep on. Have I stranded deep on this? Might have to check that now. Do I have it? I don't know. Or do I have it on the PlayStation catcher? I have it. Is it?
Now you can just imagine us three trying to survive on an island.
Oh my God!
I'd be dead after the first day.
All
It's-
the
it's
psychopaths
my
together.
body.
Yeah, all psychopaths together. That wouldn't go down very well. I don't think. Let's see which one's the
Play
best.
the Forest together then.
You watch that?
We should probably play the Forest together.
Alright, let me see.
Who would survive the longest, Smith, me, or Rocky?
I'd be dead in the
Definitely
first.
not
I'd be dead in the first.
not me.
I'd be dead in the first 5 minutes. You can be sure of that. Any game, any survival game with me is usually the first 5 minutes and I'm dead. That's me, and that's Ark as well. Well, Ark I'm not too bad. I'm actually a little better at Ark. Well, depends on where I spawn in. Depends on where I spawn in. I can actually survive for days on it, and sometimes I might survive for 5 seconds on it. Depends.
It depends on what you do.
I don't know. Make sure I'm going the right way now. Yeah, well, it depends on where I start and where I spawn in. Depends on where you spawn in Ark, where you're going to last or not. But Ark, I love Ark. Ark is a game that I would play and play and play and play and play and play. It's just one of those games. And people say, "Ah, it's the same thing all the time." No, it's not. You have so many mods to play on it. There's so many mods you can add to it if you want to change the game up. There's so much in that game, man. You can just change it 1,000 times over and play it again, and it's different every time.
Yeah.
Mm.
Are you in?
I swear from
Are
the...
you in?
Maybe.
Answer it yes or no.
Yes.
Answer yes or no. No, yes.
Yes, no, maybe.
Yes. Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no, maybe so.
Yes, I am, and you can come in.
Okay. There's an Among Us knockoff called Goose Goose Duck.
Goose Goose Doug.
Duck.
Duck. Okay, sorry, I said
Yeah.
Doug.
So essentially.
Oh my god. Really? Really?
Did you flip?
No. No.
I saw you flip.
Did you just flip over?
No, I don't flip. I never flip.
Are you sure about that?
I'm 100% sure. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you confident with that answer?
I'm I'm positively not positive I turned over.
Only fools are positive.
Yeah.
Guess what movie that's from?
I'm already in there. Ah, jeez, I don't know. You tell me.
Ferngully.
I can't see.
I hear a Smith.
No, I don't want that truck.
No, I see a Smith. He's trying to push me. How cute.
Help!
Now he's trying to run away.
Help!
I cornered him.
That just sounds so wrong. Liz. What are you two doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Not doing anything.
What are you two? Oh my god, we're off at it already. Not done again tonight. What's going on?
Nothing. You stay.
This is the most useless defense ever. Uh-oh.
Every time he winches to me, I keep on breaking it.
I'm not whinging.
Not you.
Oh, see. I know, I'll bring out the ultimate defense here.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Get off me, you lunatic.
He tried to run away from me.
Obviously, he's trying to get something done.
He honked at me first.
Yeah, you can be sure of that.
Going.
the most useless thing ever.
It's not gonna work.
Fine, I'll bring in a vote.
You can have your truck back, by the way, so I need a repair. Rocky, your truck is in the way. Wait, fuck, I need a crane.
I was coming out. I was coming out to get you. I was coming out to get you, you ass. Pull you out of the way.
Where are you going? He's genuinely winched my truck and he's taking it away.
Rocky's destroying it.
Rocky's trying to get up to his job. You're just towing the truck like a jackass.
Get out of my way.
You get out of my way.
Come here. Fight me. Them's fighting words.
I got work to do. Leave me alone.
Jesus, you're fast. Why are you so freaking fast?
Hmm?
Get back to your truck, Smith. Smith, go away.
Smith's on your ass now, is he?
Yeah. And he's not hauling a trailer.
Can't blame him. He's been wrecking his head the last while from chasing after you.
Oh, hi there. Oi!
Hey, that's a tree.
You made me push into the tree.
No,
I'm just into him.
you made yourself push into the tree.
Get out of the way.
So long, slowpokes.
He ran into the tree. Wait. Get out of the way.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
Crap. Help, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
No.
Help.
No. Move, slowpoke.
Get out of my way. Lunatic. Lunatic driver.
Really. Also, you are not stealing my frickin' blocks.
They're not your bloody blocks, you plunker.
Yes, they are.
It's
I
my-
was the original.
It's
I
my
was the
job.
one who-
It's my job, plunker. How would be your
It's not
blocks?
bricks.
Shut up.
I made them. They are my children.
He made them, for therefore they are him.
Therefore they are him.
Mine.
Mine?
Mine.
Mine?
Mine.
Sounds like the
Mine.
mine, yeah, mine, yeah.
Mine.
Right, move forward, that's all.
No, mine.
Move forward.
Mine.
Move forward, come on.
It would if my frickin' right bumper would work.
Right, stay there. Come up alongside me here and I'll throw two of them on you there. Come back. Get back here, man. I can't throw them on.
Ryan.
Let's go. Mine.
Just Smith.
This truck's all sticky. I don't mind. Whichever one wants to come up.
Smith is doing nothing.
I'm supervising.
You don't need to supervise. Go away. Shoot.
No,
Shoot.
Shoot, fly.
Shoot, fly, shoot.
you fly, don't bother me.
Shoot. Go away.
One for you. Lock him on in there, dude. Lock him in. There you go. Nice one. You want a couple of these as well? Or have you got it? Oh, you know. You've no thingy on.
Yeah, that's why I told Smith to shoot.
It's horrible when you got
And
kicked out because
stop.
you would have got that done really nicely now.
I know.
You hadn't got freaking kicked. You were doing well where you were sitting.
It's just I got stuck with the 8 slot.
Yeah. Well, if you hadn't have, if the game hadn't kicked you, you probably would have met it where you were going. That's the killing part.
Yeah.
That's the killing part.
What is Smith in right now?
I don't know. Why are you in there, Smithy? What's that one you're driving?
Oh, he went back into his other truck that I decided to try to steal.
What are you driving, Smithy?
What?
Smithy got quiet. Oh, I keep forgetting Smithy's on the push to talk thing.
Yeah. That's the GMC,
Not a bad little truck, though.
Brigadier. It's the GMC Brigadier 8000.
Nice. Nice looking truck, actually. I like the design on it. It's a really nice truck. Nice looking truck.
Yeah. My favorite truck is, well, you already know my favorite truck.
Yeah, I'm in it. I didn't want them anyway. But
The
you like that other truck as well, that small one you'd be messing
little-
around with.
A little Ford?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my favorite Scout.
It's not a bad little truck either. Just gonna pull this thing here out of the way for now, because I
Big,
need it again.
nimble, and it can haul regular trailers
Hmm.
with a little difficulty.
Just a little bit.
Just, and then he comes back in just a little bit.
Just a little bit of difficulty. Smith, mind your own business.
Smith,
No
mind your...
comment.
No comment. Smith, mind your own business. Poor Smith, you're getting an awful lot of hardship off him tonight, Smithy.
He kept honking at me.
Oh, I like that truck he had though. The design on the truck is class.
Oh, the Western Star?
The one he was driving there a second ago, that design that was on the truck, it's nice. Real nice design.
I don't really like the rounded semi-trucks.
Why?
I don't know
The
why.
frame, the frame that's on it. Like the
Well,
wind, what they call windbreaker is what you call it.
It's not the windbreaker, it's the design of how the hood is and how the cab is.
Hmm.
I just don't like it round. I think it's weird.
Yeah, prefer the flat nose.
Do you?
Not a flat nose, but more of a square nose.
The square nose, yeah.
Mm.
Like how the Western White Star is.
What do they call that? Bull front or something? What's it they call that?
Bill nose.
Bull nose, isn't it? Yeah, bull front or bull nose, yeah. Yeah, it looks cool. But would you not find even in America with the big bull nose on the front of it, it takes up a lot more space. Like the flat nose, like the European trucks, is easier to turn. You don't need as much turn space for the
Bill noses are more fuel efficient because of the airflow.
No, but as I said, for turn, the square
Yeah.
noses on the trucks are easier to turn. In a smaller space. Like
It's
in
because American roads are just bigger,
Massive.
so that's why the
Yeah.
European roads you wouldn't get one of them on it.
no, not some of the ones they drive. No.
I mean, if it doesn't have any cargo, like a trailer on it, it could probably go onto
Yeah.
a European road.
Hmm.
But if it has
I think
cargo,
European roads have restrictions, so
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them bull nose ones over here in Ireland.
Mhm.
I've seen a few of them here driving around. The bull nose ones. Not too many though. You won't see too many. Most of them are the normal flat fronts on them. The square front. With
Yeah,
no
cab
bull
over.
nose. Huh?
they're called cab over because
Cab
the
overs.
engine's over the cab.
Oh yeah. The cab flips forward on it. Yeah. Engines underneath your seats, basically.
Yeah.
Under your ass.
A semi truck. I can't remember the actual name of what the person named his truck,
Mm.
but it's like L something. What is it?
And what's is it? Is it a bullnose truck as well?
It's bullnose,
Yeah, they're cool.
and it's a custom bullnose.
Oh, nice. I'd say that
Yeah.
cost them a few pennies.
A few.
Yeah.
Literally, this person has saws on, like, at the top of the windshield.
Oh, I seen it. I know the one you're talking about. Yes, the saws on
Yeah.
it. Yes, I know the truck.
And the,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
the open sides where
It's
the
all
engine
completely
is.
designed. Yeah, I've seen that one.
My
That's
favorite
cool.
part is
It's on
the
YouTube,
shift-
actually. There's a video out on YouTube.
Yeah.
Hmm.
My favorite part's the shifter.
Savage, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That is a beautiful truck. It's black,
Yeah.
isn't it, I think? Isn't it? A dark colour.
I think it's black.
Yeah, yeah.
But my favorite part's the shifter for one reason, and one reason alone.
Go on.
It's a shotgun.
Oh, even though the inside is designed. Yeah, everything is designed in it. It's all
Yeah.
uniquely designed. Savage looking machine. Massive truck as well.
Oh yeah.
Massive truck.
American bullnoses are huge.
Yeah, they are. They're big trucks, alright. They are big old trucks. I wonder what the engine power is in oh, that's it, cutting out me. Come on, truck.
And which truck?
The big bullnose trucks. What's the highest power, like pulling power and then horsepower?
It's 700.
Wow.
I think they're about the same as the European trucks.
Same horsepower.
Uh,
Nice.
it depends on the make, really.
I suppose, yeah. That's true. There was actually a woman, there was a video on, I think it was YouTube as well. Guy was asking questions of, excuse me, about different types of trucks that drive around in America. And this person was American. It was a woman, actually, they were asking the questions. It was women and men, like, but there was a woman in particular who was asking at this time. And we were asked about one of the truck. I wouldn't mind, the truck was actually parked right beside you on and all. And he was asking the question, like, you know, what types of trucks would you know like to drive on American roads? And she couldn't name one. And she was literally standing beside one. Right? She couldn't even name one. Like,
But was she
literally.
standing beside?
Oh, I can't remember the truck myself, but it was one of the American ones. But she sitting right beside her, literally. You know, he was interviewing her beside the bloody truck. And then he named the truck out, a name of one of the trucks. I can't remember either what it was, but it was one of the famous ones in America. You know, one of the ones that'd be like, no, not Scania, no, there'd be more here. Oh,
Western Star.
no, that's Western Star.
International.
No,
Peterbilt.
Peterbilt, that's the one. The Peterbilt. And she was like, no, we don't have any trucks like that here, she says. And he was
In
like,
America?
we don't have any of them trucks in America. No, I've never heard of that name of truck before. And your man's like, you've never heard of Peterbilt? She's like, no, I've never seen one
I'm
before.
pretty sure Peterbilt is an American truck company.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and that was the truck he was standing beside. The one he was actually interviewing the one beside was a Peterbilt. So, and she didn't even know, and she standing beside the truck. That's what made me laugh more. It wasn't that she didn't understand the trucks, which I don't know a lot of trucks either, to be honest. I know an odd few names of them, but to be standing beside the truck and not know it's there and not know the name of it, that was even worse. You know what I mean? I was like,
Yeah.
oh, come on, man, you're standing
So,
beside the
like,
truck. Look at the name on it.
Curious- Yeah, I got curious of how much horsepower Peterbilt has.
Come on.
500 horsepower.
Hmm.
That's a lot of GGs. That's a lot of
That
GG
is
power.
A lot of horses.
Yeah, that is a lot of horses.
To be fair, it's got to pull.
Ah, that pulled some weight.
A lot of it.
Oh, jeez, that pulled some weight, yeah.
No, I was gonna check.
Is that you in front of me? It is. Parked up.
Yeah,
And I'm coming up behind you. I'm just going through the factory.
okay.
Nice. What are you pulling behind you?
Fuel.
Scania cabovers have 730 horsepower. It's more than the Peterbilt. Wow. Can you move your bum bums slightly to your right, my little friend?
I'm not in the game.
Okay.
I think Volvos have 750, but they've not got the same pillar to weight. If I'm not mistaken.
What
Mr.
one is that one? Sorry. What's the Iveco got then? What's the Iveco kind of power?
Then the lower brands, like obviously MEN and Iveco, they're probably only about 500-600 maybe. Scanias and Volvos, they're the
Volvos are
highest.
massive. Yeah, Volvos are fairly powerful. A lot of Volvos around. Scanias, Ivecos, stuff like that. There's a lot of them around.
Guess how heavy a Peterbilt is?
Heavy.
Very.
Between 15,000 pounds to 25,000 pounds.
That's a nice bit of weight, alright. That's a nice bit of weight.
Oh, who goes there?
I'd say if someone's coming up alongside you, it's it's Mitty, because I passed you.
If you want to cross the bridge, you must solve the riddle.
Hi diddle diddle, the cat and the piddle, all over the kitchen mat. The little dog laughed to see such fun, so he pissed all over the cat.
I say that, and guess what Smith does?
Go on.
He rams me up the ass.
Well, there you go. That was a hi diddle diddle, he figured the riddle.
I mean, that's one way to get me to move, but that's not... I didn't even ask a riddle.
I didn't want to answer. I just rammed you.
Yeah.
Not.
It's just butt ramming you.
I prefer the fast action.
Yeah.
Move you.
Yep.
Stop trying to be a butt plug.
Stop trying to be a butt plug. Jeez. Oh my god. This is going down to storage really quick.
Go away. No, go away. Leave me alone. I don't know why, but I want to put dualies on the 6.
I'd like to see ice tires on the Zix actually.
Yeah, but it would also be really nice to see dualies for some reason.
And to see a high body on it as well.
I mean, how would you raise that type of suspension?
Well, why couldn't you? Now, I've seen bigger trucks with
Because
raised suspension.
Because that type of suspension the Zix has is literally just a metal beam.
Yeah, well, just make it longer, just so we can get over the rocks. Just for the rocks, man. Just for the case of getting over the rocks. It's all the rocks. That's what you said. It's all the rocks. There's love on the rocks.
No, when you said just make it longer, that's what she said.
Charlotte says make it shorter. You're hurting me, lovely.
Do I need to go and get the wooden planks again?
No.
We're going down the Woody Road again, are we?
Hey, you started it.
Hard shift. Who?
With your metal beams.
I never said animal metal beams. He did. I said raise the suspension.
Someone started it with
He
metal.
did. I said raise the suspension. He said they're metal
All I
beams.
said-
I said make the beams bigger. That's all I said.
Yeah. All I said was that the freaking suspension is one metal beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, and someone said that's what she said. And then that.
No, I said that's what she said.
Conversation.
When Rocky said make it longer, that's what she said.
Yep. See.
Yeah, and I said where's the wooden logs?
Up your ass and around the corner.
Did he just say up your ass and around the corner?
Yes,
Gee,
I did.
lovely. You got plenty of splinters there. Splintered hole.
No comment.
No comment. There's a lot of no comments coming out of you tonight, Smitty.
I resent that accusation.
Are you
So,
for real?
There's a mod for Fallout 4, and it's an M2 flamethrower.
Nice. A flame
What's
thrower.
funny, what's funny is the M2 flamethrower was originally designed to essentially roast Nazi Germans in their bunkers. Make their bunkers into their tombs.
Or do you repeat that accusation? Or represent, is it?
No comment.
Do you represent that accusation? No comment. I plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth.
And the first and second and third.
third and the fourth, and that goes up to it, yeah. And all that's in between.
I decide when I use my Second Amendment, damn it.
It's my amendments, I'll use them when I want.
That's it. They're my amendments and I'll use them when I want, yeah.
Hello.
I represent all my amendments.
How did you get so far ahead?
I don't know, you're slow.
There's either two options. One, I badly damaged my engine when I rear-ended you. Or two, this doesn't have a full upgraded engine.
What are you in, a
I'll go
sixth?
with the latter.
Are you in a sixth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I
crap.
don't know if it's fully upgraded.
Oh, you probably didn't upgrade it. Did you upgrade it in the garage?
It might have just been one that I've picked and I've just not got upgrades on it. I've got loads of them in the garage. I just probably picked the
Wait.
wrong one.
Oh, never mind. I was about to say, wait, pull me. Because I thought I got stuck.
Why do you keep beeping at me?
Wait, hold on.
What's wrong? You alright?
I'm fine. I thought I got stuck there for a sec.
Stay in the line I'm on, because if you go down to the left, it'll actually pull you down the mountain. I almost went off it earlier.
I
Stay,
can see.
stay
I'm
kind of in the
coming.
middle. Stay in the darker spots.
Away.
Stay away from the white spots. It's not safe. It's not safe out there at the edge.
Oh god, he's coming.
Oh, my dry.
Go, 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 go.
He's actually pushing him.
You what?
He's pushing you because he sees me behind him.
Go, 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 go.
I'm
No,
going,
I
I'm
can hear
going.
him.
I'm going, I'm going. Come on, truck. Pick up. There we go. We're away. Go, man, go.
Go, 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 go.
I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. Da-da-da!
Ad's right behind us.
I should have painted it pink.
Yeah. Pinky, pinky.
Protect me.
Oh, hello.
We
I
did it.
thought that said cold beer.
I did too. Yeah.
Nice, boys. That's good work, boys.
Run, 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 run.
Run. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Get away from me, Smith.
And I'm away. Right, let's see what the next one is, boys.
I don't know, I'm trying to run away.
Right, next job is the conveyor section has to be fixed, and that's the one that's broke down here. And we need 4 metal rolls. Well, I can't really see very well because it's just white. White on white is very hard to see. I don't know why they left it white in a snow game. The writing is white. 4 metal rolls, 4 bricks, 1 slab,
where you
and
get the
1
slabs.
cabin. You go get the slabs then. I go get
You said one
the
slab, right?
metal rolls are down here at the bottom anyway, so the warehouse.
Which one are you? Which one are you doing?
I'm looking for, we're doing conveyor belt section 3.
Section.
Oh, 3, okay.
I'm not going to do 3, I don't know. I'm going to have to open. They're all open. Let's go section 1 first. Conveyor belt section 1.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Right, you go section
Okie
1.
doke.
Section 1 first. Might as well get one part at a time done, I suppose. So consumables, fuel, metal beams, cabin 2 to go to cabin 1 area. Where the hell's cabin 1 area? Cabin 2 was down
I
there.
know.
I'm looking. Cabin 2 area. Where the hell are you?
Where the hell can I get infinite consumables?
Yeah, you go.
The railway station.
I think there's fuel at the railway station too, I think, isn't there? Actually.
I think so. I can't remember. I just know there's consumables because I needed that for a task.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
consumables.
consumables there, but it's not infinite.
No, there's 2 consumables there, and you need 4. So there's 2 there, and I'd say the warehouse has some as well. There's infinite consumables up at the storage at the up north.
Oh, the warehouse.
And there's fuel, so I'm going to go get fuel there. Metal beams, though, might be a bit of a problem. We have to make metal beams.
Own it.
Where do we make metal beams here? That's the problem.
We make metal beams over there, and up there.
Over, oh,
I know there's a metal beam factory on the other map.
Who
um,
left a trailer here? Oh, there's a truck attached to it.
yeah, it's mine.
Take a guess.
It's mine, I'd say, is it?
Yeah.
So what do you want to do then? Do you want to do the, is my truck still running, or is that? No, that wasn't my truck running. So what do you want to do?
Problem.
Go on, what is it?
Look
Sir?
where I am.
Huh?
Look where I am. And just realized why there's a bridge there.
Did you miss the bridge?
Maybe.
Oh, you're in the water. Grand, drive across it, it should be alright. I drove across there a half times, different parts.
No, I can't drive across this. It engulfed my Zix.
Oh,
Alright.
there's metal framing up by the warehouse.
Where's the metal framing, dude?
Just up where the warehouse is.
Which one? The top
yeah.
or? There's-
The top.
Where there's infinite fuel.
Yeah, we've infinite fuel, we've infinite... What the hell have we got in there?
We have
We've
infinite
consumables,
fuel
cement, fuel, pipes, and bricks in there. That warehouse.
and
top.
concrete.
Yeah, it doesn't say on concrete, yeah. All we do need is metal framing, so we need 2 off that.
I shall get something to get the metal beams.
Help.
Well, I can get the metal beams if you want. I have a truck down, further down, that I could use.
Nah.
Come back and get this one after. I've got another.
No.
I've got another Zix halfway down the mountain somewhere. That's your Zix. Where the hell is my other Zix?
I don't know, but I need help.
I have one down here, which I could use. Give me a second there to give Catherine a lift in the bathroom or into bed. Are you going to bed or bathroom? Bathroom. 1 second, guys. Back in a sec.
Okie dokie. Meh.
Coming.
I didn't realize how deep it was.
How deep is your love?
Not very deep. Hi. Can you see me? Where are you going?
Bye.
Where are you going? Get back here, jackass. What? Get back here. How did you do this?
Why you do this?
How'd you get your truck stuck?
Is it actually stuck?
It was actually stuck in the ditch until I pulled it out.
I just parked it and left it.
I
I
pulled
didn't
your.
realize it was actually stuck.
Yeah, it was stuck. Now I'm gonna pull my Zix out. Come here. Slight problem. Your truck may be a little weaker than what you're driving right now. Reason why I say that is because I tried pulling out my Zix and the GMC did not pull it out.
Is it stuck now?
Your GMC?
Yeah.
No. It's not in a ditch. It's just sitting by the riverside. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Just leave Papa Smurf alone.
No.
You know you passed the metal framework, right?
Yeah, I can only pick up one.
Oh, I was coming down to get metal frame there. Who got the metal frame?
I
Nobody.
got one. I got one of them. And I've
Help
got
is
one.
on the way.
I got a metal beam and fuel.
Help is on the way, dear.
Right. Where'd you get the metal beam?
The metal frame.
Is there another
Metal
one?
chest.
Is there another one there by the fuel?
Yeah, there's another one there.
I'm
I
on the
can
way.
only pick up one.
I'm on the way.
I can pick up one and a fuel.
That's exactly what I done.
Oh no, wait, I forgot my trailer. Never mind. I'm a liar.
Oh, mine. I just said a second ago I was getting the metal frames. Two boys going to get them now, and I'm running down there like a jackass.
No, you
Then
can get one.
No,
fine, I'll go
it's
drop
only- it's
myself
only-
in the river again.
it's only two metal beams, two fuel. So it's one each for you two. And what I'll do is I'll go and I'll get some timber and I'll make the cabins.
Too late. I'm already backing up to the river.
The question is, do you trust us to get these?
Not really. No. I trust
Good.
you more than I trust the other lad now, to be honest. I trust you a little bit more now.
The river.
I trust you a bit more, Smithy, I have to say.
I'm not angry. I'm not pouting.
You're in the river.
I'm not angry. Oh, goodbye, GNC.
Someone moved to the garage. Was that Smith, was it?
Yeah.
I'm giving
Oh.
him a truck that he can actually use to pull his thing out.
No, I did this on purpose.
Why?
Because I told Rocky that I was going to drown myself in the river.
I didn't hear you saying you were going to drown yourself in the river.
Are we doing this already?
What? He doesn't want me to help.
Who said that now? Did you hear me saying that, Smith?
No, I
You
didn't
said
hear that.
We're going to go get it, so
You are?
Come here.
I'm not just saying about 2 seconds ago. I said you get them and I'll go and I'll get the timber for the cabins.
I'm slowly drifting away, by the ways.
Come on.
No. No.
Come on, don't be this way.
No.
Come on, you need to help me with the metal beams.
You know I can start myself, right? Not like that.
Fine
Actually,
then.
I'm driving down here like a jackass. I still haven't checked to see where in the hell I'm getting the timber from yet.
Did you not realize that the snorkels were above the water?
Right, where are we getting the wood?
You want the funny answer or the legit answer?
Wood.
Both.
At the sawmill and in someone's pants.
Wood. There's 2 here. I need 2. I need 4. So there's 2 there.
What do you do when you have the urge to jump off the bridge? Yeet.
I'm
No.
not. Dad can't get to the sawmill with this truck. It just won't go up that hill.
There's the sawmill down here.
Down where?
There's a lumber station down here. Yeah. It just has 2 wooden planks, though.
That's what I want. I need 4 wooden planks. I need. Sorry. Yeah, I need 4 wooden planks for the cabin.
Okay. I may or may not be a little stuck.
Right, okay, so 1 in
The
here.
rocks are preventing me from getting up the thingy.
So Is there wooden frames on that one you passed? There is.
Hi ho, hi ho. Ah shit, there goes my boat.
Yeah, there's some wooden framing up here.
Up by the warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 there, and I got the 2 at the back of the other warehouse here. Or the wooden frames. Sorry. I need 2 and 2. I need 4, and I need 2 cabins then. And then I have to find out where cabins. I have to go to cabin zone 2 again. What? Hold on now. Do I need? Well, am I confused? Have a look at that cabin thing there. Do we need more cabins?
Cabin zone 2.
Or,
Yeah, same place.
So I don't think we need more cabins.
I don't think we do either, because it says cabin X1.
Yeah,
Two-
it says 2 of 1, so maybe ignore it.
Maybe we don't need it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So you can get the 4 consumables, while I get a fuel and a metal beam. My nose itches.
Ah, okay, consumables. Where is the consumables? They're all down there as well, aren't they? In the warehouse.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, that's alright. It's same job. Same job. I'll get over there and do that instead then. I'll get the consumables.
La 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 la.
I have enough to grab 4 consumables here, so I'm enough on the truck.
Excuse me, pardon me, move.
I like that. Excuse me, pardon me. Move.
Excuse me, dear, can you kindly get out the f***ing way?
Yeah. Get your jackass.
Excuse me,
Get your
sir,
jackass
but,
out of my
can
way.
you kindly fuck off? Okay, so I found a lock screen. Well, yeah, a lock screen picture, and guess what it says?
What's it?
Stop looking at my phone.
No, it says don't fucking touch my phone.
Oh.
Language, James. Language. James.
My name's not James.
Yeah.
His
La-
name's isn't James.
Yeah.
My
I like
name's James.
I like that
My
pause.
name's Jeff.
Yeah, well, Jeff. F and
We-
Jeff.
We,
F
we
and
need
Jeff.
Jeff.
we need the thing that Six Wheeling's got. It's like a sensor thing, and it just goes beep.
Yeah.
What?
Six Wheeling's got a little sensor thing. When he goes to swear, he just presses it, so it just goes your little beep.
Yeah. I could do with that, all right, but I can't. That'd be all right for me, but not much good for you, though.
Maybe you can put us on a delay.
Yeah, yeah. 5-second delay. No, don't turn the wrong way.
They
Go the
made
right
a
way this time.
movie out of that show.
What show? Woody Woodpecker.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an old show, too. See much of that?
Yeah.
You don't see much of that anymore.
It was
No.
on Netflix at one point.
Yeah, there's not much of that anymore. You don't see Woody Woodpecker anymore. I haven't seen that in years. Suppose
I
they'd have it
look
on.
around-
Probably have it on the kids show probably now. Kids shows.
I had it on. I watched it when I was 10,
Well, how do you know?
8, 19.
Ooh, slipped up at 19. you,
I
ne-
couldn't remember my age.
you nearly slipped up there, didn't you, boy?
To be
But I
honest,
am-
I don't even know what age I am. I'm about 30 something. That's all I know.
40.
40.
Bugger.
40.
My mother's 50.
She's a year older than myself.
No, she's not actually.
She's not. She's
Why-
actually.
She's
She's
41.
41 or 42, yeah, because I remember giving out to you for saying it. Yeah. Do you remember that, Smith? In case you give out to him when I said it. Oh, you're 50. Cheeky bugger.
Smith is 100.
No comment.
Oh, we're going back into this no comment again, are we?
I resent the accusation.
I resent the accusation.
Oh god!
I'm going the wrong way. Again.
I laughed so hard I nearly killed myself.
I ran into a tree so hard I nearly killed me truck.
Oh, I'm dizzy now.
I'm so dizzy, my head is spinning.
Why did the word horny pop in my head?
I'm so horny.
Horny, horny, horny. So horny. I'm horny, horny, horny tonight.
God, how did they get away with stuff like that?
I don't know. I
Well,
honestly,
it was the 90s, so
yeah, the noughties.
During 2000s, people got away with some stuff.
I tell you one thing, Prodigy that time, he got out with some mad stuff when he was around.
he was nuts.
Yeah, he was brilliant. I used to love him. Mad music, but I loved his music. His music was brilliant. His music was nuts, but I loved his music. He just came up with such mad stuff.
On the road again. Ah, shit, there goes another squirrel again.
Squeaky squirrel. Squirrely squeak.
I'm implying that a squirrel ran into the road and I ran it over.
That poor squirrel.
Yeah,
No, it's
that
dinner.
that poor squirrel.
No, it's no poor squirrel. It's dinner.
Roadkill for dinner tonight.
You know, some people actually do eat roadkill.
Yes. That's why I said it. Roadkill for dinner.
Roadkill skunk. Don't hit me.
It's just so you coming at the same minute as him.
He was
No.
thinking it too.
Who?
You.
No. If I wanted to hit you, I would have run into you.
Uh-huh.
I was not even thinking about it.
Uh-huh.
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 That's the
like
way,
it.
That's
he
the way
likes
I
it.
like it, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I like hitting you hard and heavy. Send you home early.
Okay, that's one fuel and metal beam delivered.
Fuck it.
I'm heading for consumables. I want consumables. Handbrake.
Excuse me.
Even though there's no handbrake in this piece of crap.
But not yet. I'll be right back.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Somebody stop me. Alrighty then. Right, who am I after?
Like a glue.
Yeah, like your glove? Yes, brilliant. He rolls the Jeep into the place. Oh, crap. I just fell in that hole myself now. Now, grab consumables. Consumables. I must be going down the hardest way to this road because I don't remember coming this way before to get there. Where the hell am
I
I?
don't know. I don't know where you're going.
Huh?
I'm just looking on the map. Why did you go right after the bridge?
Cause I'm an idiot.
No comment.
Screw you! Screw you, man! Screw you! Yeah, no, I kind of went the wrong direction, alright. Ever so slightly.
He went that way.
I went
Tell me
the
why.
wrong way.
Tell me why.
I am such a gobshite.
Tell me why.
I haven't got a clue where I'm going. I'm gimped.
He did it his way.
I done it the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know why I went that way. Don't ask me. I thought it was shorter
Okay.
going that way, but it made it actually
Did you go that way?
a harder direction. I did say don't ask me.
Okay. Why did you go that way?
Because I felt like it and I went the wrong way. I'm sorry.
He went the wrong way.
He is a jackass. Right, I'm looking for consumables.
He wants consume. I can't stop singing it. I can't stop singing it.
Yeah.
Tell me why.
I don't want to stop it. Tell me why. I'm gonna make everyone cry. Gonna make everyone cry. Where are we going? Conveyor belt. I have to figure out where I'm going now. Right, this is going to, are we going off over here, are we? Conveyor section 1. Can I make a shortcut over to conveyor section 1? Can we get underneath that? Can we get under the pipe right there? Or is that too low? I think we can get under there. Go across and around that way. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I don't bloody know. I'm gonna chance it anyway. Watch me making a stupid mistake now. Where did I say I can go? Can I get out underneath there? Can we get under there, I wonder? We'll get there and cross there and then go up that way. Might be faster.
Well, I went towards where the brick framing bit is near the conveyor section, I went along that road and you can actually just go straight over. Yeah, pretty much where Ace is. You can cut across there. Or are you thinking up where you are?
Um, kind of.
Yeah, I went in the where Ace was and cut across that way.
Well, I'm gonna try something else. If I can get this truck to turn, I'll be alright. Watch me turn my truck over or sink it in the river. Or boat.
I'm
Or
gonna
boat.
follow and see what you do.
Oh, I've just crashed into 500,000 things.
Oh, he's risking it.
Oh, risk it for a biscuit. There's something right there in front of me that's stopping me moving forward. So it's got to be a big rock. It's the only thing that stops the six driving is a stone, a big boulder. There we go. We made it! Yay! Now let's get up the hill without turning over the truck. Yay!
My sacrifice was not in vain. He made it over.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
No, I'm trying my cat.
It's the stones is the problem. Them rocks are an absolute pain. But I got through. Are you following me as well?
Oh, I tried, but this thing's not going to make it over there.
What are you trying to grab?
No, I just wanted to push you over.
You what?
I was just using it to push you over the rocks.
Oh, cool. And did you push me? You were?
Yeah, I pushed you.
I didn't even know she behind me, would you believe? I never know as you coming up behind me. Oh, thank you for the push. That helped. That certainly helped. I should be able to drive all the way along here now and get out the first side.
Yeah.
But I do know this is a sticky spot here. I've drove through it already before coming the other direction. And remember I made the mistake and drove the wrong way? Yeah, that was... Oh, no, trailer. Do not get back into the hole so that trailer doesn't turn over. Get in there. Go for a swim. Oh, she's bubbling now. Oh, I'm hitting it. Oh, I'm hitting it up a timber. Now she brakes. There we go. And there's no real shortcut through here. You have to literally drive through the water or drive up on the side. And with two loads on like this, it's dodgy.
Yeah, I'm coming over. It might take a while because I need to go the other way around. I'll catch you and help you.
Yep. And try and get out of this muddy stuff as much as I can, but I don't want to go too much of an angle on it because the truck won't turn over, but the trailer might. I'd be more worried about the trailer than the truck. The truck will handle the angles, but the trailer won't. And if it flips, I've got no way to pick it up over here. And I've hit another lump of timber, which is sticking me in the one spot. Let's winch off it and then let go of it and see if I can drive over it now. There we go. Come on, truck! Fight! I have to say this truck is just second to none now, in fairness. Bring any other truck in there and it's going to get stuck. I don't care what truck it is, it's going to get jammed in there. It'll get jammed to its ass in it.
Yay, well done, Ace.
Oh, come on, Ace. I'm going quite slow.
Yeah, I can see what road you're on. I'll head up towards you.
Come on, truck. Move your ass. And we're kind of out of that part. Again, more slop.
Here I come to save the day.
Yeah, I'm flying through it now. Just that first piece there, the first two big swampy areas are hard to get through, but this part ain't too bad. This part isn't too bad as long as I keep the trailer.
You went right through. You went right past me.
As I said, once you get past the part I was at back there, you're on a better ground. If I can get this up out of that slop I'm in there now, I'll be better off. Get up through there and go around the tree. Yes, Catherine. Oops. Yep, be with you in a sec, Cat. Oh, that must be a tree. Okay, I thought that was an easier way through. I didn't see the tree behind it. Oh, the other way. Ah, and I'm probably stuck in a stupid branch now. Yes, I am. The branches, man, the branches. Come on, truck. What's wrong with you? I can't get the speed up at all. Let's go. There we go. It's quicker going that way than going around the other way. So I have to go the whole circle of the map, really, if I go the other way. Fart, relentless. Cab view. Don't put me in cab view in this part of the map. Jeez.
Come on, Relentless, be fair.
Look where he puts me in cab view, right on the bridge. This job fails, blame Relentless. Right, that's that one. Right, we go part 2, yeah? Right, part 2, part 2. Section 2. Start tracking section 2, and we need concrete blocks, small pipes, and wooden planks. Small pipes, I think we have where are the small pipes are up there, we got loads. Lovely. Small pipes, wooden planks. No planks in there. Come on, you stupid thing. Ah, will you let me see what's there? So that has cement. We need wooden planks, small pipes, and concrete blocks. So I'm gonna have to make blocks. So that's 2. 2 and 2. Small pipes. Ooh, you have small pipes, didn't you? You said you have small pipes? Yep. So wooden planks. So wood framing is there. Wood frame is there.
Yeah, I was going to say the wooden planks is quite easy because there's 2 wooden frames right up near the warehouse.
Yeah. So anyone going up there can grab them. What's up the logs here? What's up there? Just medium logs. Right. Well, back up to that area we go then.
Right, so what we all getting?
Concrete blocks are going to have to be made, so they're going to have to be 2 cement brought around to the concrete area. So whoever's the closest to that could maybe get that.
Do you want me to do the blocks then?
Yeah, if you do the blocks, I'll grab the pipes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I can only grab 2 pipes. We need someone else to grab 2 more pipes. I've only 1 truck down the end, so I can only grab 2 pipes. Where's my other truck? Trucky,
So
where?
what does the concrete need? Cement?
Ooh.
1 cement for each block.
Right.
I think it is. Or is it 2 cement for each block? Yes?
For the slabs or the blocks?
The
Blocks.
1 for the blocks, 2 for the slabs.
Right,
Okay, so,
so-
I can just do that with the Azov then.
Right, I'll be back in 1 sec, guys.
You need to repair? I repair. That is if I get that.
You look like a bloody undercover cop just standing in the bush there.
I was bushwhacking it.
I was wondering why there was a service trailer sitting at the side of the road.
Yeah, there's a board connected to it.
Just thought, I was like, what's that doing there? Then I saw you.
As soon as you passed me, you saw me.
Yeah, I saw the trailer obviously, and then I saw you.
You never saw me though, unless
I saw the truck.
if I had a different color on and not the service trailer, you would have never seen me.
No comment, because we know that's true.
I clean window.
$5? I clean window?
I clean window for free. I stay in house. Okay,
What is that from?
nothing.
It sounds like it's from something stupid.
This is from something stupid. Oh no, here.
Hey, you can
You know-
swim there.
No, it's my baby. My baby. In the merry month of June. Du, 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 du. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna happen again, but I have this gut feeling. Whenever we move on to the next map, we're gonna do the same damn thing 3 times in a row.
It always happens. Well, remember when I started helping out, how many times did I do those logs in Tamir? I fell over twice.
Yeah.
So it's cement for the concrete blocks, yeah?
East. Nice Sam funny. You know you only need 2, right?
I might as well take an extra one, you never know.
You never know. I clean window? $5?
You're following me. Clean window? $5?
$5? There's no service trailer at this house. No, come back. I clean window.
No. My window not net clean. Go away.
I clean window. $5?
No dollar. Go. Go home.
Home on back of truck.
Me have mobile home.
We have mobile home. Help. Never mind. I no longer have a home though.
Did you have to leave the trailer?
Yeah. I clean window?
You cannot clean window. You not have cleaning six.
I clean window.
As soon as she said that, I know you were gonna do it.
Right. Where am I?
Clean window? That's $5.
Randomly pulled out in front of me and says clean window, $5.
I Clean
Oh,
window, like that.
I heard you. I heard yous, lunatics. Why is there a trailer stuck in the middle of the river?
I dumped it there.
See that?
I clean truck, $5. No, more like $10. Window, $5.
No suckies. No cleaning.
Cleaning. I clean truck for $10.
No, you need to. It's not a window. It's a P45.
I clean truck.
Bumped me off the road.
I clean truck.
Yeah, hitting into it is not going to clean it.
I pour gas in truck.
No, go
$25.
away. You cause me crash, I kill you.
Give you gas, $100.
No. You keep going that way, okay?
Too expensive.
Hey, no! You tried to push me into the river.
Wanted that you into the pool.
Get back here.
Bye.
Get back here. I haven't cleaned your truck or cleaned your windows, and I haven't refilled your thingy for $100. Well, technically,
No,
it would
me
be
not
100.
me not need sucky. Go away.
No, it's not sucky. It's cleany.
Me not need clean.
You can't even
I
speak.
think?
You can't even speak anymore.
I clean.
No. You go help Rocky?
I clean. Oh god. How deep is this water? Yeet.
Straight in the water.
What do you say when you get the urge to jump off a bridge? Yeet. And that is the proper answer. There is no other answers.
What's the last thing
It
that
is
goes
on-
through your mind when you jump off a bridge?
Yeet.
No, you fucking ass.
What?
The last thing through your
Am I wrong?
so the last thing that goes. Shouldn't you be on the bridge? Yeah, I should be, but I was
Yes.
trying to do something and it just didn't work. Because every time I go to turn on the reverse back, it just straightens me back out again. Instead, being a jackass, it won't turn to the right for me. I'm trying to get out under here. I'm lazy. I want to take a shortcut. It's not working for me. My truck just won't turn. Because there's a big frickin' rock sitting right there underneath the bridge, stopping me turning.
You want ace clinker? Only $10.
$10. Oh, very cheap.
Oh, that's only for cleaning. For repair, guess how much it is?
What is under there that's stopping me turning? Catching the bridge. Okay, it's not gonna work.
I has 2 concrete block heading for conveyor section now.
I've got
I
nothing.
repaired
I'm just
$1
stuck and I can't
million.
even move.
Jesus Christ! I just turned around and just see this massive Ford with a service trailer pulling.
I repaired truck, $1 million.
You go get bailed. Bye bye. Me go bye bye.
But repair trailer, repair truck, $1 million.
No.
Why
me
no?
Me not need repair.
Repair truck?
Oh my god. After I says I don't need repairs, I just hit the ditch.
Repair truck, 1 million. That will be 1 million.
You not repair. Go home.
I repair. That'd be 1 million?
You take credit card?
No, cash only.
Good, cause I have no credit card. Goodbye.
I take your family?
Me not have family? Why am I talking like this?
I have no idea what's
Why
wrong
are
with
we
you.
talking like Stitch?
I've got a feeling we're offending some culture or something.
Probably.
Right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
probably.
culture of Stitch.
Probably.
You have
Ohana.
PTP for my bunghole?
Ohana means $1 million. Me repair. Me repair for 1 million.
I was trying to be lazy. No, can't be lazy. That didn't work.
Oh, hi Sam.
It was only causing myself hardship.
Oh,
I
look
didn't
at
even-
Sam. Hi, Sam.
Sam's been quiet all night. Alright, let me see.
How come I haven't damaged my engine by rear-ending you?
You rear-ended me, I've not noticed.
I kept rear-ending you, yeah.
Is that why I keep going forward randomly?
Yes. Me keep rear-ending you. Me repair. 1 million. Me turn on lights. 2 trillion.
Need no light. Me go home. Bye-bye.
Me 2 trillion.
Me go home. Bye.
No.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I was at work. Now home. Yeah, that's.
Bye, my dear.
Yeah, my dear. Get yourself a cup on coffee. And chill out now for the evening.
Are you hooking onto me back there?
No, I was trying to.
I just heard the winch.
Where are you going?
Me go over here. Bye-bye.
Me go away from you. Bye bye.
Where are you going?
Bleach coffee. LOL.
Me
Yeah,
deliver
please.
to Bill
Bleach
conveyor.
coffee. Yeah.
Belt conveyor.
Non-caffeine coffee. Sam.
Conveyor.
Bleach coffee. Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm. What am I supposed to be doing? So what have you got on so I know what the hell I'm doing here, guys?
I've got 2 concrete blocks.
Beautiful. You
I
got the
have a service
blocks.
trailer.
Huh?
I have a
It's
service
just
trailer.
messing about.
What are you doing with the service trailer?
Nothing, he's just messing about.
Not yet. I don't think so.
Is there something we don't know?
Is there a job I haven't seen?
Stop pulling me. I'm struggling as it is over here.
Fuck.
You're pulling me.
I can hear him pulling. I can hear someone dropping out a winch there. I'm not even near you.
Rocky's on the other side. Hi, Rocky. Look
Hi,
to your
Rocky.
right. Look to your
I
right.
seen you, and I seen the lad following you with a bloody service trailer.
Hi, Rocky.
At least someone's doing a bit of work.
Yeah, I know I'm useless.
I said it
You
again.
know.
Why did you keep doing that?
What?
That's
True.
getting very old, that is.
But it's true.
No, it's getting very
You're
old
not
though.
useless.
It's getting old, man. It's getting old.
You're useful. In your own way.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I thought.
Uh oh. He's
You're
stuck.
stuck over there.
Yeah, I got stuck in a big freaking rock. Yeah, it's right under the belly of the truck. Straight
Oh,
under.
sorry, but I have to take a dog out.
Don't go over the fucking rock again. Bloody idiot, Leo. Oh, to the right. Come on, turn.
No. I'll be right back.
Roger, Dodger. Roger, D Dodger. Right. You've got the concrete blocks, so that means I have to get. I could get 4 wooden planks somewhere.
Yeah, there's up on the top just before the warehouse. There's 2.
There's 2 of them there.
wooden
Yeah, I've seen the
so you can
frames.
get them there.
Yeah, grab them. I grabbed them once. If
And
at
I think
first you
can
don't
get the
see.
pipe from the warehouse, I think.
Yeah, we need 4 pipes, so I'm gonna need maybe pull down the other truck and after and drag them down.
Well, I can
Run,
carry
Forrest,
one.
run! Huh?
I can carry that one.
And I can carry
if
2.
needed.
I'll get the wood first, and then I can go down with you down and we can grab the pipes.
Yeah.
And that'll be 2, that'll be the 4, and then just one more pipe then. If you can get Ace to grab a pipe, that'll be 4 pipes.
Or if you want, I can grab the twin steer and get all 2 of them.
Yeah, well, it's up to yourself.
I was going to say all 4 of them.
I know you were.
remember
I know you were.
it's-
I know it. I was waiting for all 4.
Yeah, I was going to say it.
How many would the twin steer carry? Just 2, is it?
It's a 4 slot, so yeah.
Oh, it only carries 4 slot. I thought it was more actually. It's strange I'd say. As I said, I don't really use it, so. Oh, you dislike coffee, do you, Sammy? Oh, wow. What would you drink? Do you drink tea, or what would you drink instead, Sam? Or you're a mineral type of person, or a, what would you call it in America? What was it? You pop? A pop drinker.
Soda pop.
Soda pop, yeah. Or tea. Right, that's one here. I get that on the way back. So where's the other one? The other one's further down, isn't it? That's one, and the second one is here. So it's around that corner. I should have gotten the way around. Balls. Grab this one, so. No tea either. Iced tea, which is like sugary stuff here, or water. Ah, yeah, I like water myself. I like an old bit of water too. Trailer, yes. Thank you. Bye bye. Please call again. Nope, I'm away. Won't be calling again because you're empty. Turn around every now and then. I gotta drive my truck through a ball of trees. Turn around. I want more wood, please. Oh, shiza. Didn't see the tree in there either. Alright, where's that next load of wood? Cause every now and then I fall apart, and I need you more than ever. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Once upon a time there was light in my life. Now there's only love in the dark. I'm not that ugly, I have to have love in the dark. Come on! Right, I've got the 4. I got the 4 wood, dude. No, if I have to refuel now, I'm going to end up crashing everybody's game. Wait and see. Please don't crash people's game. I just want to refuel my truck. No, it's glitching. No.
Uh-oh.
No. Stupid glitchy piece of crap.
I'm so close to the end.
No,
Let me
glitch
deliver
me
it.
out. Oh, it's
My game is
glitching.
up. Ace is gone.
You're next.
Goodbye, cargo.
Stupid game, man. I have to refuel. I was almost out of fuel. And I'm only refueling off myself. Not even refueling off a tank.
Come on, truck. You can do it. Get me there.
Yeah, I'd say it's going to kick you out. I'd say it's going to kick...
Look how close I am.
Where are you?
I'm stuck.
Oh, see there, look. Oh, man. You're literally at the freaking thing. Oh, it's not a pain in the arse. That's a pain in the ass now. That's what that is. Why, Cam? Why? Like, really, why? Might try to get over there myself somewhere. I don't understand the game when it just glitches like that for no bloody reason. Yeah, and all I'm doing is trying to put a bit of fuel in my truck. And it's only when well, it's happened when you fuel as well, actually. I was going to say it only happens when I fuel. No, it's happened when you fueled up as well sometimes. Oh, 5:05 in the morning. Did you get it done, Smitty?
No, I got it stuck. Oh,
I keep losing my controllers off my leg. Right, I'm on the way now as well. 4 planks on the way. Actually, oh, turn. This is the spot I think I was trying to get across, was it? Is it, maybe not, no. This is the spot I was thinking about, I thought, but it's not. How would you get stuck? Was that a Zix you were using?
no, it was an Azov.
I was wondering why you got stuck.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, I was kicked.
Yeah, Rocky refueled and you went bye-bye.
Yeah,
I
went
wasn't
back.
doing anything at the time.
Nope. No, we were not. Lucky enough. Lucky enough. Come on, truck.
Lucky enough, I don't work at an IKEA.
Do 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 do
Where IKEA has just become one big giant joke.
do 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 do. Why is that?
Because of how hard their furniture is to put together.
This is like love putting IKEA stuff together.
It's a little more of a pain here in the States. Because a lot of people do not read instructions.
Yeah, I never really read the instructions. I don't need them most of the time.
I was about to say, most of the time.
Most of the time you don't need them. Like a lot of stuff you get would be basic knowledge, like it's common sense. Some of it's not. Some of it's more intricate now. You might need to have a look at it here and there, especially for screw sizes and stuff. Oh, someone's turning on lights.
That would be Smith.
You moving, Smiths? No, I mean, read. I'm trying to read what was beeping there. I don't know, am I going left or right here? Just my shit beeps here. I didn't mark where I'm going, so I have no idea where I'm actually going. I've other markers for where I was actually going to cross the river, and I didn't cross the river. Well, you're not LT. Come on, LT. Knock off that shit. Now, where am I going?
Also, I know at some point the game's going to kick Smith since he refueled.
Probably, that's what I was saying. Are we going left
Can
or
I at
right?
least deliver my cargo first?
Are we going left or right, Smithy?
Straight on.
Yeah, sure, this is straight on. Or is it to the right?
I was going straight through, which is probably why I got stuck in the first place.
Oh no, I'm actually not sure myself which way I'd go around by the riverside or the opposite way.
You go left, right, up, down.
No, it's not this way. That's definitely not this way. This is not the way. This is going across. I should have went the other way.
You
This
turn up.
is the way.
No, it's not. It's the other way. It's to the right.
Hey, guess what?
It's over to the right.
What?
I turned the wrong way.
This is the way.
Is this the way?
No, it's
No.
to the right. It's behind me.
You know,
Shit.
do you know the way?
I'm trying to turn this stupid thing now.
Don't you dare bring that back.
What?
Don't you dare bring that back.
What?
Don't bring the frickin' weird echidna thing
Oh,
back.
come on, truck. Stop turning over my bloody
what?
trailer. I can't even get the trailer to back up.
Conda Knuckles,
All I said is this is the way.
Ah. Come on.
have you never seen Yucon Knuckles?
No, this is going to turn over on me now.
No.
Okay, thank God. You are pure.
Damn it to hell.
Do you know the way?
No, I went the wrong way and then
It.
balls myself up.
That is not the way. This is the way.
I know what the way is, I just went the wrong way because I turned to the left. Now I can't
This is
spin
the
this
way.
around or I'm going to turn over my trailer.
Hi ho, hi ho. Ah shit, there goes my blood.
I have to go here, spin around, come back the other way.
Goddamn vampires, stop stealing my blood.
Now I can turn it
No.
here, maybe turn
Stop
it
stealing my
here.
blood, damn it.
It's mine now.
My blood, damn it.
It's my blood.
It's my blood.
What up, blood?
I want to suck your blood. There's a movie called Hotel Transylvania, and for some odd reason I keep on thinking of I do not say blah blah blah.
Mm.
Going to head off, tired tonight. Have a good night all. Good night to you, Sammy.
Bye.
Thank you for being in, Sam. Cheers. Glad you got home safe as well. You are. Bye. Have a good night.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Man, this is a horrible trailer to reverse.
Is it sad that I grew up with that song?
No,
But it's a song not from my time.
it doesn't matter. I grew up with a lot of songs not from my time too.
To be fair, I listen to country, so I have no room to complain.
No, you should see my hard drives. It's full of country.
I like country too.
You don't want to see mine.
I like country music. I listen to Irish country and I listen to American country.
Okay. Not picking any favorites, which one is better?
Depends on the mood. Depends on what kind of songs you want to hear. I don't really have a favourite. I listen to all music. I listen to classical music as well. I listen to all different music.
That's
I don't-
what I say to people, but they say, oh, but this music's better than that.
No,
It-
I don't pick
It
music being
depends on
better. All
it's-
different
it's
music's better on different days. You know, one day you might listen to a bit of heavy metal if you want to listen to a bit of mad stuff. Might listen to a bit of dance, or I might listen to a bit of house music, or I might listen to country, or depending on the humour I'm in. So I don't
When it
say
comes to
what's
people,
better.
I go to the top of them.
I'm pissed off. I won't listen to country. Put that way. Certain country.
Have you
Yeah.
ever listened to Toby Keith?
Who's that?
Toby Keith.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. I would know all the names. Like me and names would be great friends.
He's a great country singer.
Mm-hmm.
Come on! You must be there by now, are you?
Yeah, I'm
Smith?
just pulling in.
I'm afraid to join because I might kick Smith.
Well, let me get this delivery in.
Oh, I'd say for sure you'll kick him. I'd say if he's after Europe to get booed. So don't do that for a minute.
Well,
Huh?
I'm doing something. I'm just not doing anything with SnowRunner right now. I am fixing the car.
Bum 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 bum.
Another song I tend to listen to is Victorious.
Right, I can't jump into my own vehicles, so now they're kind of blocking the route.
Tonight we are victorious, champagne pouring over us. All my friends were glorious. Tonight we are victorious.
That's you here in front of me, is it?
Oh, I've parked the tanker in the construction zone.
Why? Just why?
It won't let you deliver because I've parked it there. We need to push it.
Push, damn it, push. Just don't give birth.
I'm good.
Right, what's
What are you
wrong?
saying?
Can you not move the truck?
Hold on. It wouldn't let me do it because the tanker was in the way.
Push, but don't give birth. Would you believe me if I said that's not the weirdest sentence I've ever said?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna glitch out at some point because I'm just lagging. Like not physically lagging, but I'm telling it to drop the cargo, but it's not doing it.
Is it dropping the cargo for you?
Yeah, it's doing it now. Is it coming up on yours? One or
Yep,
two?
done. Done, yep.
Nah, it's just taking a while to go through.
One lumps or two.
Yep, it's done now. Whatever you done,
Nice.
you got it working. Yeah, you got it working. She's perfect now.
Ho, hi ho. Oh shit, there goes my toe.
Yeah, we have to go back to the way now and get the pipes. Right, let me reset.
Yeah, I don't trust it. How
Yeah.
laggy I'm getting.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it. Will I exit, or do you want to exit first? Do you want to bring back your truck, or
My trucks are already in, I
All right.
think.
all right?
I wish the Car Mechanic Simulator was multiplayer.
Yeah.
Would you have enough to do on it though? That's the thing.
I
Would you?
mean, if you go
Sit and build
store-
cars all day. That'd be
Uh-huh.
fun.
That would be fun, yeah. But how would the two of you work in the one engine, or maybe work in two different bays or something? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, there's two bays, so yeah.
Yeah.
there's two cranes, and then I'm pretty sure that's what they had in mind because there's 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. There's 3 body repair tables, and 1, 2, 3, 4 parts repair tables.
Mm. Yeah, it might be good if they could do that. Yeah. But would they do it? That's the point.
Mm,
Probably not.
No, wouldn't think so. Unless they make a new game, maybe. Might do it with a new game, maybe.
They're
they
already making
are.
a game.
No, but I'm saying for multiplayer, I mean. Make a new game with multiplayer on it, like.
Mm.
Yeah.
All I know is that they're making a new mechanic game, and it's off-road themed.
Ah,
Yeah.
that'd be cool. They have motorbike mechanic as well. I have motorbike mechanic, I have tank mechanic, I have plane mechanic, and I've got car mechanic.
Tank mechanic.
That's what I said, yeah. Tank, plane, bike, and car.
I've never played bike mechanic.
I played it for a few minutes. I haven't played it since, to be honest. I haven't played it.
I'm probably making a death trap, but I don't care. Performance parts go Bert.
As soon as I get in, I'll drop the code instead of sitting
Okie
around
dokie,
for
Loki.
20 years. Instead of having you hanging for 20 years, I grab the party invite straight off the bat. Straight to Discord, straight to Smith. Send it straight away, no bollocksing around this time. Let's get it in there straight away with the boys. There. Go. Sent on to you boys. Let me back on my map and back into my bloody truck, please. Thank you very much. Be very nice. No.
Thank you for my game.
Yezov's over there. Zix over there. That's the Zix I'm after. Let's rock and roll. Right now we just get the 4 small pipes over there now.
Okie dokie.
Okay, dokie, Mike, okay.
Okie dokie, my dokie. A cookie.
Okie dokie, Loki.
You leave my cookie alone.
I want to play with your cookie. I like your
Oh.
cookie.
Cookie.
Hooky, my dokie cookie.
Um,
Oh, hooky, hooky, pokey.
I don't think you want to know what I thought you were saying. It's a white substance overly used in the U.S.
Yeah, it's for paint for walls. Yeah, I understand.
Not paint.
I know.
I mean, it can paint your face.
Snowball?
Yeah.
You leave my snowballs alone.
Leave my
Also known as
snowballs
sugar.
alone. Leave my snowballs alone.
Also known as adult sugar.
A woman.
What? Who said a woman?
What do you think?
Was it, other than Rocky, was it Catherine?
No, that was me.
Oh, that was just you? How
Yeah.
dare you?
Give me some
You did
sugar,
not.
baby.
Yeah.
Give me some sugar, baby.
You did not get permission.
Always get permission first. I wish.
I wish for a fish.
Yeah,
You not get my fish.
I don't want fish.
you're not get my fish.
You not get my fish. No,
You're not allowed to
I
get my
want
fish.
to eat it.
my fish, not yours.
I want to eat it.
You want to eat my fish?
I'm hungry.
You want to eat my fish?
Give me the goddamn fish.
No, my
No.
fish.
My fish.
Give me the goddamn fish.
No, my fish.
I've already eaten the fish.
It's gonna be my dinner.
My fish, not yours.
I want to eat the damn thing.
Right, so back on topic. Where did we get the pipes?
Warehouse.
The warehouse.
Small pipes in the
Right.
warehouse. Yeah.
Warehouse where you get the cement.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Just checking. Don't bite my head off.
Leave, leave,
No,
leave,
I'm laughing
leave my
ass
head.
off.
Leave my head on my shoulders, please.
I'm not gonna bite your head off. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Because earlier you said those are small pipes.
Huh?
Earlier, did you not remember you said no? Those are small pipes.
A lot of swearing today. Yeah, I've noticed that, Zero.
Small pipes? What are we talking about? Small what?
I have noticed, Zero.
Or medium pipes, whatever. Same. It's 2 slots, same fucking thing.
Stop swearing. God damn it.
The mouth on this boy.
I'm going to get soap and wash out your mouth. Bit of Domestos. Bit of bleach.
That never worked on me.
They messed up some bleach.
Domestos bleach. Okay, just checking. LOL. Yeah, there's a load of swearing, and I keep giving off to him to stop swearing. He keeps at.
I0.
I0.
Anyway, hi.
Hello there, dear.
Hello.
You like a cup of tea, dear?
Hi.
Cup of
What do you
coffee?
like about- Okay, question.
Answer.
Would you like
Question,
Bud
answer.
Light or Corona?
Neither. Both of them are crap.
The reason I ask is because those are just both American craft beers.
No, Buzz Light's crap.
Because you
Hello,
said tea, so I was like,
truckers
I'll say something
swear.
American.
That's just in the trucker's job description. Oh, hits.
Got a point.
I've actually stopped swearing on my stream as best I could. If you look at my original videos on YouTube that I brought over from here,
I just swear like a sailor.
I stopped a lot of my swearing. I nearly completely cancelled out swearing on my streams. Until today.
Until you let us join.
Until I let Ace in, yeah, now it's just gone to hell.
Don't you mean the Catholic double HE double hockey stick?
You mean heck?
I got
don't
2 small
understand
pipes.
people who vote their religion on others. I think it's stupid. Are you in the game, Smith?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna weld the car first and then hop back in.
Oh, you never got the second trailer, did you not, Smith?
I thought Ace was getting the last load.
Oh, you're gonna let Ace get the last one.
Well, I assumed he was getting it.
I was going to get the last load and then
Pipes.
I got booted.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I also had to take the dog out.
Well, when you jump in, grab whatever truck you're getting and grab a pipe if you can.
One pipe.
Just gonna
One, yeah,
follow-
one small pipe, yeah.
Okay, I'll bring the board.
Do you really want to do that? I
Probably
mean,
not.
I mean it seriously. Do you really want to do that?
Probably not, but it's gonna be funny as hell.
Okay.
That's all I have to say.
Okay.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Okay, so I think I'll get the last pipe then, is it?
Yeah, I think you,
Yeah, I think I think I'm gonna get the last pipe. So
maybe I should have brought a trailer.
yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you should have brought a trailer. Yeah.
Beat you with a cane.
I have no idea where I just drove up to.
Yeah, why did you go up this way? I'm just following you.
I have no idea why I come up here. I don't even know how I got up here or how I even got turned to come up here.
Because you're a lunatic.
Yeah, something like that.
You're a madman.
Yeah, well, that was a stupid place.
Crazy, man.
I don't even know how I got up here. Just up.
Okay, guess what movie, guess what show this is from? I'm a madman in a box.
Sounds British, so
Some crazy guy in a box.
some crazy lunatic in a box. Yeah. Been here a whole lot all the time. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Get the hell out of this bloody stupid area. I'm stuck in here.
Catherine might know it.
Yay.
Because she answered my first question, and it's from the same show.
Now let me see. Oh, Catherine's in bed now. Catherine has hit the tower now. She has. She's gone on to bed.
I'm a madman in a blue box.
I'm not going down this way. I'm going back across the bridge. I am not going this way again. No, that's not happening. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. Big long. Oh God, what is it? Big long.
Big Long Johnson.
What's it?
Big Long Johnson.
Big Long Johnson. Oh, that's a great name.
Please tell me that's a name.
That is a name. That
That's
is
your name.
actually the name. Big Long Johnson. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I like the name. Big Long Johnson. We've just been talking about Johnsons all night, and this guy comes on with a Big Long Johnson name.
Yeah, might as well. We've been talking about wood and
There's nothing but wood and logs
metal
and
beams are
metal
and-
beams and hardness and I don't know,
To be honest, that name sounds American.
erecting the buildings. Yeah, Big Long Johnson.
buildings.
The only thing that's going to be erect is a gun.
Okay.
Okay. Rocky just knows me too well.
I
already.
knew that was going to be an okay. I knew that was coming.
Okay.
Okay. No, I'm getting used to you now, all right?
My gunpoint. That's the American way.
LOL. How's it going, guys? That's good, man. Good. Welcome in, and thanks for the follow there, buddy. Appreciate that.
Are you American?
Are you from America, Johnson?
Because your name sounds American.
Well, he could be Long John Silver, right? Or he just call himself Johnson, you know?
Oh, I'm just.
He could be Long John Silver. Army Harty. Army Long
That's
Johnson Harty.
He's from America.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Where else could you be with a name like that? Madness. Mad
Are
names.
there other Texas?
Come up with mad names. Crazy names.
My second question, do you live in Texas?
Do you want to see if he's got a big Johnson?
You want to know if he's just going to say the same thing? You took the words out of my mouth. Oh, you read my mind. You actually read my mind, dude. I was going
Because
to...
of his name, I'm just-
Okay, I mean, how many times have we read each other's minds? How long have we known each other?
I'm telling you, not that long ago. We still already know each other well.
That's so scary.
Oh, it is, isn't it? That is scary, man. That really is scary. Help me!
Help! I'm stuck in a little box.
I'm stuck in a little box. I
Help
got,
me,
I got stuck in a tight box.
Crazy Irishman and a crazy Scotsman.
That's because we're Celts, man. All Celts are nuts.
Yeah, where's my coat?
Where's my kilt?
Oh,
You
God,
still
no.
following me, are you?
Might as well.
Are you still following me?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Oh, lovely. I like someone behind me. I like it even more when they're in front of me, though.
Your damn pants on.
We're carrying
hello.
pipes.
Oh, I can't. When I might put my glasses on because I
You
really am starting to
said-
get blind now watching the screens.
Said that you're gonna put a kilt on.
Salom
Keep your damn
97. Salom 97. Salom. That sounds. Arabic, actually. Strange. I don't know whether it is or not, but it does sound kind of Arabic. Oh, fair, I'm right.
I like your pipes.
I like my pipes too, thanks.
Let me push your pipe.
I've
Hold
got-
on.
Salom, yes, it's Arabic. Yeah, I thought that, alright. Salam alaikum.
What?
He's going to start talking Arabic to this guy, I think.
Alaikum salam.
No, go away.
I do not speak foreign languages.
Me not speak Mexican.
My,
No, that's Taco Bell.
oh, lovely. Yeah, my nephew teaches the Quran. Mm. My nephew teaches the Quran. The Quran.
Okay, so I have a funny but yet slightly racist thing I always do.
Do not do
Whenever
anything
somebody-
racist. Do not do anything racist. You can joke, but please do not do something racist, whatever you do. You can go, that's where I'll draw the line on that one. No, I'll draw the line on racism, man.
He'll definitely be giving you a P45.
Oh, you'll definitely
Oh,
P45.
Whenever somebody speaks Mexican to me, I'm just like, I don't speak Taco Bell.
Oh my god. I just said, please don't be racist. And he goes,
To be honest, that's not really racist. It's from movies and everything.
what's this fella stuck in here? Are you holding on to me? No?
No.
Oh, I'm out of fuel. Oh, and I can't refuel.
Hold on. Oh, go.
I can't. I've no fuel. No fuel. I have a fuel truck in a real wrong spot. I'm out of fuel. I forgot to refuel. Damn, man. 6 is too far away.
Would it be safe if I fueled you?
Probably.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm afraid.
I mean, worst case scenario, the pipes are right here.
Worst case scenario, I'm still in the game.
You should be able to knock them trees there. Yeah, I was going to say they're the weaker trees. Yeah, I forgot about it.
Get it, my way, tree.
Yeah, yeah. What the hell are you doing there? You shouldn't even be there. What part of the world are you coming in from, Salam?
Other than where
Yep.
you're from.
What part of the world?
Which part of where you're from do you come from?
As I said, what part of the world are you from?
Well, obviously Arabic. Or
You know
whatever.
what Arabic is?
That could be anywhere. Arabic is just a language, it's not a place.
I just wanted to react, sorry.
You what?
I just wanted to hear his reaction.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for bothering you.
Yeah, don't be sorry. We're just messing.
You're so sexy.
We love you long time.
Yes, is so sexy. We love you long time. Sucky, no dollar. Me too free. Me too free. Me love you long time.
You got your trusty Ford out, Mr. Ace.
Hmm?
I'm asking Ace if he's got his trusty Ford.
I got my Ford, yeah.
He's trusty Ford.
Yeah, it's a good Ford.
He's rusty Ford.
No, it's a good Ford.
Yeah, because you can afford it.
That's why it's got Ford in it. Cause you
Yeah,
can afford
can you afford it? Yeah. It's an affordable truck. Do 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 do. Are you stuck? Someone sounds like they're trying to grab something. Who's that?
Smith.
I got it.
Got it? No bothers. I'm on the road still.
On the
trying to
road
run
again.
I was waiting for you there. I wasn't sure whether you were stuck or you were alright.
I'm alright. I'm
I hate
okay.
these rocks.
Huh?
I hate these rocks in the river.
Yeah, that's the hardest part to get across is the rocks. That's where I keep getting stuck as
Especially
well.
if you're in a scout.
Oh, you're in a...
I
Oh, yeah, that's the Scout, the Ford, isn't it? The Ford
Yeah,
Scout.
he's scout.
For some reason, it can fall like the
F750,
trailer.
I'm guessing. Only decent Ford there. LOL. No, he's using a Scout Ford.
Yeah, it's the F750.
Alright, Darkhurst, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, bud. Welcome into the channel and stream. Small pipes. Small pipes. That's concrete blocks. What? Oh, I thought it was cracking up there for a minute. Yeah, with that. I was looking at go, they didn't put concrete blocks in, it was pipes.
Yeah, every time you do it, it'll switch to what it was originally inferred.
Hmm. Right, now go back down and...
And
I'll
what?
hang here. I'll hang here. Just
Commentator's
in case
curse. Follow him.
Ace needs a hand.
I thought you followed earlier, curse. Thank you again for the follow, buds. Appreciate that, boyos.
How do I
Appreciate
lose
that.
three?
Drive it like you stole it.
I'm trying, but I'm getting stuck in the mud sometimes.
I'm coming back.
I'm on the bank of the river, so I don't think I'll get stuck this time. There we go.
That's not good.
Now, do I go that way or that way?
You're still behind me, I take it, Smith. Now, do I
I'm
go?
also heading back to see if Ace needed a hand.
Yeah, I'm spinning around here going the opposite direction.
Where are we going?
I'm out on the main road heading back the other way. So if he's stuck, just let me know. I'll give you a hand. Actually, stall here. I should be able to see up the river. No, I can't see it far enough. It's further back. You playing server again? Yeah. What do you mean server again? On this game, is it? Oh,
I see
space
the Ford.
space engineers. All right. I think you were saying you're going to join it as well, didn't you,
Yeah.
Smithy? Do 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 do
Very
do.
good game.
Oh. Ooh,
Oh.
that was close.
That sounded like someone turning over.
Nope.
Nearly.
You are?
That's not-
You managed this battle?
Is it still screwing up? Is it?
Just
Zero.
winch onto me, I'll pull you over.
Oh, you're getting mad with it.
I decided to stop and it did not work.
Did you flip over there?
No.
No, he's still going.
I just heard I heard
Yeah,
some.
my trailer flipped over to the point where it unpacked my cargo.
I heard that they unpacked. That's what I heard. Yeah. That was
But my
it.
trailer landed on its wheels.
Haha, nice. Lost all Earth bases. For God's sake, and all that work we done on it. Are they the bases I gave you a hand with that time, Zero? Or were the newer ones?
Managed this bit alright?
I worked in all that. Oh, and that one I was on. Okay.
I'll keep going forward. You unwinch
You were.
when you want.
Yeah.
Screw that then.
I might have to stay winched
Screw
through
that
this
crack.
part.
Yeah.
Can't be ours going to do all that all over again.
Told you I'd be able to make it.
Yeah.
Rocky.
Oh, yeah, that's a bollocks racket.
You might be
That's
getting told,
stupid,
but
that.
you're technically doing it.
Yes. I got over to this part under my own damn power.
Yeah. Which is actually quite a good feat considering how bad that water is.
Oh yeah. It tried to take me at one point.
Mm-hmm.
One may fuel up without losing everything.
Uh,
I just spawn myself back to fuel up.
That's the only way you can refuel, apparently.
Well, safely anyway, yeah. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Thank you, because I'm almost there with the cargo.
No, I just fuel. I had to go fuel up, so I pulled up outside the garage and just respawned myself to the garage. Just fueled up in the garage. That's ridiculous that I have to do that though.
I should be good right here.
Yeah, it should be good.
Nice. Right, we're on section 3. I'm actually heading towards that area again, so I presume.
Is it just further down, I think?
Metal
Yeah, I can
rolls.
see
What was it? 4 metal rolls. Let me see. I think that's all metal rolls in there as well. No, shit. Where do we get metal rolls? Ooh, boys. Where do we get metal rolls? Warehouse, maybe?
Hell if I know.
I'm looking here. I'm looking.
I think it's the other map. You don't get them over here.
I mean, there's a set of metal rolls at the warehouse.
Which
There's
warehouse?
a couple. Yeah.
I'm at one warehouse. But oh shit! What the hell happened there? Just jumped at me there. Warehouse.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go get the concrete slab.
Metal rolls. Roll steel factory. It's up there. Metal rolls. Oh, you can get them at the top of the mountain. There's roll steel
thank
factory. Up the top of the mountain, there's roll steel.
No, thank you.
I'll pass.
I hate that mountain. It can go die in hell.
I'll go and do the bricks. Because there's only 4 and they're right on the road.
Well, I'm on the mountain. So if that's the case, that means I'm on the bloody mountain. Thanks, boys.
You're welcome.
I have a
And
truck
you're
up there.
ready?
I have a truck up there already. Well, up that area.
My knee itches.
The only problem is, if I refuel, I'm going to end up kicking you out because I have fuel on top of this and I do need to refuel.
Ow.
That's the unfortunate part.
Make the truck run on hope and dreams.
Smoke and daggers.
Just make the truck run on hopes and dreams and
I got to
magical
find a
fairy
way
dust.
to fix before I continue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous if you have to keep restarting your server all the time and have to rebuild everything every single time you start the server. That's a joke. He's after having to restart that server for his space engineers, I don't know how many times. 10 times now, I'd say, or more. More, probably.
Jeez.
And every time he starts it, he has to restart it. And rebuild everything from scratch. I'm after having them maybe 3 or 4 times, but he's done it a load of times between that himself as well. And it's a server he's paying for as well.
So why is it restarting? Is it
I don't
like
know.
an update or?
I don't know what he's doing or what it's doing. Any modded maps? Any modded maps on which,
I
Javi?
think he's probably resuming a bit SnowRunner.
Modded maps on SnowRunner, Javi? Is that what you're talking about? Mods mess things up. Yeah, I think mods mess things up as well. I said that to you as well. The mods are screwing shit up.
Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't screwed up farming.
No mods on this, Javi, no. We have no mods, no modded maps or no modded trucks, no. It's just, this is vanilla. We are playing this vanilla.
I like my vanilla.
I like my vanilla. I like my vanilla as well. You should
I
make
like
a
my-
no mod world. I think so too, to be honest.
I like my martinis, shaken, not stirred.
I love vanilla. I like a little bit of vanilla.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot, yeah. Me like it a lot. Hombre, I
Sugar.
like it a lot.
Me like a long time. Oh jeez.
Oh,
hello.
others will join though. Well, as I said, if it's one that's not going to be broken after a week, I'll join it. But if it's going to get broken again after a week, it's just a pain in the arse. Because I'm not gonna. I don't want to build a freaking a base and find out 2 days later the base is gone now and have to restart it all over again. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, if I joined, you wouldn't have to worry about my base. Want to know why? I'd be a hobbit.
Yeah, I don't understand. I didn't understand that one fully. I was mad when it went bad. Yeah, I know. Like I loved being on the server, but when it breaks down like that and I end up going back and have to start all over again, looking for like, you know, gold and stuff all over the map, that's just a pain in the arse, man. It takes hours to find all that shit. And then you build your building and you build your ship and then you go back on and you have nothing, and you're starting all over again. It's just a pain in the ass.
I have no clue what why I have an obsession with being a hobbit.
I got a
just
super
do.
migraine. I know you got a migraine over it. I can't blame you getting a migraine. It'd be a major migraine, to be honest. That's what it'd be. What am I getting here?
You're getting metal rolls.
I know. Oh no, there's none in stock. You son of a beeswax.
Did you think there were?
Yeah, but it said it was. I was looking at it on the map. Stupid thing. Let me see.
I'm
So-
pretty sure it said that they are up there, but there was none in stock.
Don't know what it said. What is this called? Pain in my arse. That's what it's called now at the moment.
How do you spell?
Pain in the arse. It says metal rolls, and it doesn't say anything about stock. See, look.
Told you.
Yeah, but it doesn't say it's out of stock or in stock. It just says metal rolls. See?
Yes.
Yes.
You got to bring metal beams up there.
Why?
Fuck if I know.
No, but you bring metal beams up, or you bring metal rolls up here to make metal beams. Do you not?
No, you bring metal beams up there to make metal rolls for some reason.
I thought metal rolls made
Metal beams. I thought the same. So there you go. I thought the same. So what am I looking for then? Metal rolls. I need metal rolls then. Somewhere. I may find them.
Wait, though.
I am looking for metal rolls. And I do not see. I might have to go to the other map then if that's the case.
I'm
That is
looking
it.
for the Holy Grail.
Progression. The way the game works. Was it? If I could afford it, I would get a home system and it would work. Yeah. Yeah, if you could have your own secondary computer would be a right. Would be a right job.
I would say I would loan you a computer, but one problem with that.
You don't have one?
That and also I took my other one apart.
Guys, there's no metal rolls here, as far as I can see. There ain't no metal rolls out here, boys. There ain't no metal rolls out here. Let's see what's out the other side. Concrete.
Part I kept was the graphics card, and I am keeping that.
There's metal framing everywhere. So unless you have to do what you said, bring out the metal framing.
Yeah, that's
Let me have a look.
it.
Let me have a look. Warehouse. I need part. Why? I need parts. My PC died because graphics card was too much. Older motherboard. Yeah, you just need a new computer. A new, like, main computer, basically. Metal rolls. There's 16 metal rolls out next door. There's 16 metal rolls out next door in the next map. That's the unfortunate part. Yeah, so where is my other Zixt?
Woohoo, let's go
Zixt.
party.
This my Zixt out here, or is this someone else's?
Son of a bitch.
This is my one. But what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go in here and I'm going to go to the next map.
Okay, can somebody come up here with the crane?
I'm going to park up my trailer here. A friend will help me later. Yeah, they're expensive. New computers are just expensive, man. They're a pain in the arse. Recover, put you away. Global map. Over here. And where's the garage? Garage. Garage is there. Go to the garage.
Could you come with a crane?
I'm going to Big Salmon Peaks, guys. I'm going to have to go over and get this stuff.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm at the concrete factory.
Oh, okay. Right, hold on.
Oops.
Give me 2 seconds.
The reason why I need a crane
Truck
is
driver
because it's hard for
and
me to get off.
she want home first. Okay.
Oh, right, got you. Right, hold on.
Come on.
I'm on my way, dear.
I'm on my way, dear.
Help is on the way, dear.
Yeah.
Help is on the way.
Yeah. We definitely need some kind of help anyway, that's for sure. Right, how many
Especially
rolls do I
me.
need? Metal rolls, 4. Me, thanks very much. Are you
No, I
are,
said me.
are you no. Are you trying to tell me something?
No.
Not
What is...
Me.
I know, I'm joking, dude. I'm joking. Metal rolls
Me.
16 metal rolls. This is going to be a drive and a half. Which is the best road? Which is the best road to go over there and get back without flipping my ass up?
Any road.
Yeah, that's what she said last night. Any road.
No comment.
No comment.
No comment. Yeah, I know. Why is there always no comment to me? Did I do something wrong?
No comment.
Does nobody love me anymore? Oh, I hate this.
Hello.
I hate this map.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh god.
Is it me you're looking for?
No.
Yeah, I was looking for you. No,
I
that's
do need your help though.
I'm coming.
I just see this
I
big
agree.
long yellow.
Always need help. LOL. If anyone can help me with the server and fix everything, I would pay for it. No, three.
Right, what do I do?
Just put it on the floor.
Okay.
That's all I need because then I'm gonna detach my trailer, restore my truck, and then log off. I think you hooked onto my bed.
What are you doing there, AC?
It's time for me to get off, but I don't want to lose the cargo,
Oh, cool, cool.
so I'm having Smith put it on the floor for me.
Nice. It's a good idea. That is a good idea. It's a pity I didn't do what we were going to do earlier. For me, grab trailers and you just drop the trailer. At least if you get kicked around like that, everything's left on a trailer.
Yeah.
Might do that the next time we're on. So if that
I
goes
think that's-
assy up, then we can actually have it all on the trailer rather than getting disappear
Vehicle.
or falling on the ground.
I think that's yours. There's that. Okay, yeah. The only vehicle I had out was my Ford. Which means little cleanup for me.
Yeah.
Well, see you tomorrow.
See
Yeah,
you
buddy.
later, alligator. Do. In a wild crocodile. I don't even know if I can get this truck actually around this map because I think there's a few areas where this truck just doesn't go up a hill.
Mm.
It just doesn't want to go up the hill. Stay in the snow. Stay in the snow. No grip in the snow. Which doesn't make any sense, but there you go. Oh shit, that's a strong tree. That looked like a tree I could drive over, but the tree went, our survey says, I'm rock hard. You ain't driving through my ass. That is an erect tree. Solid as a rock. Right, I have to get what, 4 metal rolls out here that'll bring them back. We've 16 rolls out here. I'm hoping that I don't rob rolls from here and find out then I have more rolls out the far side that I have to try and find. Oh god, here's the road now. I think I can't get up. I think this
Well,
is
I've
the...
got good news. I know where there's metal beams.
Hmm?
I can get you some metal beams.
Metal beams. Do we need metal beams as well? No.
And I'm just looking at a storage zone right now which has metal beams.
Yeah, there's a couple of metal beams around. I think there's still some wood. So we do need 2 wood and a cabin for a cargo container and 2 planks, wooden planks for a cabin.
Let me get the cargo. Cargo container?
It's a cargo container at the train station.
Don't see a cargo container.
Train station has them. I collect them there all the time. That's
That's
right.
what I mean. I don't see it required.
Well, it says cabin 1 and it's 0 at something. I don't know where it's
Is
at.
that where you get the cargo container from the cabin?
No, you get the cargo container to make a cabin.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to get the cargo container and 2 wood to make a cabin.
Oh, is that what you were saying? Okay, got you now. I was
Yeah.
trying to figure out what you were meaning.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get the rolls. What have you got over there? You can even get bricks if you can.
I've got the bricks there.
I got the rolls, and then I'll come back. If you have the bricks, you only need 1 slab, so that'll be 2 cement.
Yeah, well, Ace already made the slab, so I can go and grab that. That's why you had to go. I think he would have done it if we didn't have to go.
Yeah, it would have been finished, yeah. It's a pity I didn't have the trailer there for him, because at least he could have left it there, just grab the trailer and go. Oh god, look at this road. Ho ho ho, slidey slippy. Oh, oh, truck, turn, 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 turn. Skiddy, skiddy all over the shop. Can't remember driving half this place out here, and yet we cleared most of this. That's wood there, is it? Or steel? Yeah, there's 16. I'm sure there's a lot of jobs out this side to do as well, and then we collect the get all the upgrades as well. Eventually, when we get that far. And the trucks, if there's any. Is there any trucks on these maps? Actually, I have to check that as well.
I don't know.
I have to check that now on the maps thing. Well, I think I've gotten as far as the... Ooh, that's hurt. The turn off, which is really awkward now because I'm really in a bad spot here. Turn, turn. Oh, we can't get out that way. Damn it. I thought get out the back end. Oh, shiza. There's no way out there. Let's hope I can get around. I can, but I'm going to crash into that. And the Zix does not like wood. It doesn't like the wood. Oh, we can fix that by going around the outside. This is a horrible roads out here of ice. Oh, don't hit the pole, don't hit the pole. There we go. Can't go one way, let's go around it. More than one way skin a cat. Oh, that hurt my engine. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a truck or something out here as well, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, come on, come on, get off the railway line. Oh, for God's sake. I tried to turn it and it wouldn't turn. Swing out the steering wheel. Jeez, my steering wheel's gone as stiff as hell. That's what she said last night. Your wheel's gone stiff as hell. Hey, you're stiffy. Iffy stiffy. Ah, I'm here. Okay, talk later. If anyone can help me, see, I wouldn't have a clue how to even help you, Zero, so you want someone that knows about servers. I've never used servers before, so I wouldn't even know where to start. I wouldn't even know how to help. Other than that, I would help, but as I said, I wouldn't even know how to help. No, I don't want to make a boo-boo here. Metal rolls on that. That should be 4, just check. Got the 4 on, yes we do. Yeah, no, I would help you only for I wouldn't have a clue, Zero. You'd need someone that knows about how servers work and how to set them up, and especially that game anyway. Because there's so like mods could be the problem, or the server itself could just be not running properly or something. I don't know. I've never used servers, so I wouldn't have a clue. Right, it's going to brake here and get a better road down. Right, let's get a road this time instead of the way I went. I think that one might get me around better, would it? Yeah, it probably would actually. Would it? And I'm going to get stuck now. If I go this way, it would have been probably better. Down this road. Down here. Go see if I can get through there and go that side. Up this road. To here, maybe? No. If I can get out through there, maybe. Go through there. Go through the water. Out this way. Go up there. I'll make a shorter distance to here and back out the gateway. There. Now I'm hoping I have enough fuel to do all this without having to refuel. Without having to refuel, I hope I can do it so I don't catch you out with the refueling.
I was going to say, do you think it's just when you're trying to refuel from your actual truck?
Well, I don't
Maybe
know.
if you maybe if you tried refueling from like a fuel station, maybe.
Yeah, when I try to refuel from the truck, it's usually when the trouble starts. Yeah, most of the time. It seems to be from refueling from the truck. Directly, like, from the top part of the truck.
Yeah.
Oh,
When I fueled you up earlier, I fueled from the actual tanker. So maybe it's just the top thing.
my truck is not doing well here. It's gone all scareways, and that is not good. Come on, trailer. Come over. Come over. Come over. Come over. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. There you go. Whew. I don't want to turn over here because I have no truck over here to turn myself over with at all. And I'm too far away from that. I'm too far away from... Oh, crap. I forgot there's a crashed train down here actually as well. It's blocking the line. Should be able to get around it, I hope. If I go straight over this way, I suppose. Hope for the best. Drop, drop, drop. There we go. Now, where's the safest route down this way? Which side? This side, I suppose. Run over everything. Take no mercy on any of the trees. Drive straight over them. No mercy given here. How is this open? We must have opened this map already because this map is all opened up.
Yeah, we done it a few days ago. Well, before we started farming, we done it.
Did I run up in a stump there or a stone? Stone. Yeah, I think we just opened it, didn't we? We just drove around and opened it
Yeah.
up, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here has to be done. It's a lot of work in this game, I have to say. There's so much in it. So much in it. You wouldn't think it until you get going at it. I'd forgotten how hard it actually is to get stuff done.
Yeah.
I like going down this railway line though, it shortens the distance a lot. I know there's a road up there on the right too, high up on that side of that mountain there. There is a road. Oops, I wasn't watching. I wasn't watching, but I think it's blocked up the top of the hill. That's why I'm going down along the railway line instead. I think there's a block up there. There's a rock fall, I think, along the road that is up there. There is a rock fall that blocks it, or a snowfall, whatever you want to call it. Time's it now? 6 o'clock. Have you far to go to get to that one, Smithy?
2 minutes, maybe 5, and I'll get the concrete slab delivered.
Oh, you've got the slab now as well?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So you got the other stuff delivered as well?
Yeah, I got the bricks done, I'm just
Wow.
on my way with the concrete slab.
Wow, you're fairly flying so. You're fairly flying so.
I thought I'd do my thing so I don't get a P45 through the mail.
At P45. I think I can go down through here. Through the swamp and get around this because that's blocked right there. Sure. Oops, 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 oops. I think I can go. Is it that way or is it that way? That way. It's been a long time since I've been on these maps. Just trying to remember where the turns are when you actually get to the map and you do a certain spot, you go, oh, I remember there's a turn near here. And I remember this one here a little bit. I think it brings me around that crash. That crashed railway. Brings me out this side, and I think it brings me back up the far side of it after the crash. I think. I hope. Or I'm definitely going the wrong bloody way, one or the other. Shit. Oh, sheep dip. Crap. I think it's there. They say it's that one. They said that's the way I can get up onto the railway line. I'm not sure it is. It's just an awkward spot to get up. Alright, straighten up. Yeah, it is. I hope this is after the crash. I think it is anyway. I think this is the spot, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it brings me up to the crash. Balls. That is not...
Dang.
Huh?
Well, damn.
No, there is a way around it. I'm sure of it. And I'm sure it's out through the... There's an area there. I bet you it's the far side of that where I came up. Bet you it's the far side of where I come up. Yeah, there it is there, look. Shit, I knew there was a way around it. There it is there, look. You go to the left through here. This should have been, oh crap, I can't get grip on it. Come here, you. That should be there. Oh, I screwed up. I'm not going to get out through this gap. And the turn up here now is going to be almost impossible. And reverse back here, it's going to be even more impossible. That is definitely not going out through that gap there. There's no way I can pull this through the gap. If I get stuck in there, I'm screwed. So I may try and turn somewhere here. Or just reverse back, which I don't think is going to go down very well. I think I'm going to lose this cargo now doing this. Oh, let me see if I can do something really stupid here. Where is it? Which side is it? Our side. Right, let's try this for size. Oh, no. Easy, truck. Easy, man. I think I may have saved it. Mighty Mouse saved the day. I actually can't believe I turned that without actually turning over that trailer. That's a surprise and a half. That's a good surprise though. Now, let me get the markers that I should have. Turn off the engine, some that wasting the fuel. So you're going to be going this way, and then next marker will be here, and then there, and then up to there. Right. Now we're right. My God. I can't believe I did not turn that trailer over. Yet, anyway. Operative word there is yet.
Yes.
Yep. This is a sticky spot now. What does it look like in the cab? Camera is not available underwater. The cockpit is actually underwater. It says camera is not available underwater. Look, he's actually in the water.
You're actually swimming.
Yes, I'm gone for a swim. Still not as deep as it's been before though. I've been in deeper water than that now. I have been in deeper water. Let's grab that. Yeah, I knew there was a way around it, but I wasn't 100% sure where the turn up was back up onto the railway line. But I got it. I got it. Now I'm hoping I've got enough fuel to get to where I want to go. Oh, this is a bit on the iffy side. If I go this way, it might be better. Turn, truck. Turn, turn, turn. Turn, turn. Turn to the right, truck. No, don't connect over there. No, stop connecting there. OMG. Yeah, now you'll turn. Too late now, truck. Don't mind just smacking off that and get over there before we get to that pole. This way, it won't turn over.
Turn, bitch.
Turn. Yeah, I couldn't get to turn to the right. I sat it against the wall so I wouldn't turn over. Ooh, camera. Oh, that was a weird camera angle. Oh, I made a boo-boo.
Hey, boo boo.
Oh, I hate the most hated thing with this machine. Trees! Like a log or something, threw me up in the air. Man, the ground looks so realistic as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
With the pebbles and the stones, and even the stones that roll around the place underneath your wheels and everything. It's madness the way it was set up. Go down the hill. If you're going to roll, go down the hill. Oh, I remember coming through this crappy area full of water. Standing near the poles. Get over near the poles. Not sure which side is the road, but there's no real way of knowing which side of this pole is the road. A lot of poling going on in this game. Sit up on my foot. I was watching a video on actually the other night on YouTube about driving in Russia. Driving like the trucks like these out in the forestries. Oh man, see the stuff they go through. The truck's nearly underwater. And no bother, straight through it. No sweat. Serious trucks. And a bubble coming out of it, and bubbling away. Looks so unusual from inside the cab. We're swimming. I can't see a thing. Where's my wipers? My wipers don't work. My wipe.
Oh god. I'm just looking over and seeing you're literally in the water. I think you're going to need a new pair of clothing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need something. All right.
I think you're a little bit wet there.
Yeah, look inside it, look. Yeah, it's got water under my feet. Like I've got wet toes. I've got some wet piggies. My piggies are wet. Oop. Oh, I stalled my engine. Damn it. Damn it all, I stole my engine. Right, I'm back on the road at least, for now. Yeah, let's go! Bonk.
On the road again.
Yep. Back on the road again is right. So have you got that stuff dropped over then, have you?
Yeah.
Already done? Man, I haven't even get out his map yet. I haven't even get out the map yet. Why did the engine stall? Engine stall because I smashed into a... I smashed into the bit of a drive ramp. And I had it in high gear, so the engine just stalled out. Because it was in high gear. I was in high gear, and it just stalled because I stopped. I wasn't able to pull away in high gear. Actually, before I go here, I'm going to recover so I don't have to get fuel. I'll get fueled up then.
Yeah.
I will unhitch the trailer and then I'll go. Oh, I can't recover. Sure, I have stuff on. Sure, I'll lose all my shit.
No. If you recover, you as long as your stuff's packed on the truck, it'll pack in the garage.
Oh, it'll stay packed in the garage.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I done it the other day.
So you can recover with stuff and still not lose your stuff?
You drive into the garage rather than recovering. And I'm pretty sure you keep the cargo.
Oh, if not, I'm going to cry after driving that far.
Because I done it the other day. You can go into the garage with a cargo as long as it's packed.
Ah, I never knew you could do that, man.
Yeah, I only noticed the other day when I
And can
done
you
it.
recover doing that as well?
I don't know about recovering. I think you lose the cargo if you recover.
I've never tried to recover. That's why I didn't even know you could do that.
But you can, if you go into the garage, you can keep the cargo.
That's grand because it gives me fuel as well without having to fuel up.
Yeah.
Good. At least that gives me another extra bit of fuel to get me back onto the map at least. All goes to all, I can always bring a truck over if I have to. Right, I'm on the way down to see where this... My out is. Hopefully this doesn't cause us an issue. I'm right at the out now. I'm going to be coming back to the map in about 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Skip the scene. Yes, please. Now, map myself out here. So where am I coming in? I'm coming in here, right there. Right, where is this going to, dude? Conveyor section 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
Grand, so come in there, so we're going to come down here and out here. And on down across. You know what? Because I'm going this way, I'm going to bring it across the water. Taking no chances of going down the railway line. I'm going to go through the water, take my time. And I can fuel up in the fuel station, going by. Hopefully it won't cause problems. Go this way. So what are you after now then? I see you driving over that direction.
I was dropping off some cargo containers for the cabins.
Nice.
So we just need to put planks in now.
Nice. Good stuff, my friend. You're flying. You're getting shit done, man. You was getting some shit done. I like to get on and get some stuff done. It's nice. It's not as bad as sitting on the same map for too long. Nice to get through the maps. What do you think?
Yeah.
Nice to get some of it done. Let's say you're like that in your own maps now. You just get in and get it done.
Yeah. But that's why I've got that big thing, so I can just go about, get all the jobs done.
What big thing?
The big truck.
Hmm. And do you find it's any good now?
Yeah, it's handy. It's handy if you're just soloing it.
And you're not finding the trailers are easier?
You can put a trailer on the back.
No, I mean like trailering on a normal truck.
If I need to do logs, it doesn't do logs, so I wouldn't need to hook up a log trailer.
Ah, okay. Should be a few wood frames left around this map anyway, I'd say.
Yeah.
Get that done.
Just taking a look.
Should be, I think there's a couple of them around. I think there's 3 or 4 areas with logs.
There's one just up north of the warehouse where you are. There's some wooden planks on the road where you are.
Yeah,
And there's a bunch of wooden planks.
because
all
we need
over the
4,
road.
4, or sorry, not
Yeah.
4. We need 4 wooden planks. No,
Two for
2.
each.
2 wooden planks. That's
Yeah.
it. 2, yeah, because it's just 1 cargo container, so or 1 cabin. Sorry,
Mhm.
just 2 wooden planks will do. Did you say there's some on the road?
Yeah, just coming up on your left.
There's 2. That's perfect. That's all we need. That is all we need. Is 2. No, that's only 1, is it? Oh,
I think there's only one there.
that's just 1 there. Yeah, well, that's 1. That's 1. So just 1 more. If there's anyone handy around, grab that.
Well, I know there's a wooden frame up by the warehouse, so I might just go up and grab that.
Hmm. As soon as I drop this off, I can go grab some wood as well, if you want.
Mm.
There should be ones down. Should be ones down up north, I think, isn't there?
Yeah, there's loads up the way, but
Mm.
I'm quite far south.
I'll see if I'm close to any when I get to the where I'm going. I'll try and grab some. I'd save you having to do that, the long drive to get them. Even if you wanted to get, are you anywhere near where that one is that I drove past?
Yeah, I just went past it, but I've not got a crane.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's the problem. There is a truck there with a crane around. There's a truck back.
Oh yeah, so there is. I'll well, I've got a trailer, so I can grab 4.
Yeah,
So
'cause
I'll take that on the way.
if you grab my truck, you can grab it. Yeah, it'd save you having
Yeah.
to grab it. Well, unless you can get 2 where you're going. That way, then you won't need to
I'll,
pick that
I'll
up.
get to where I'm going, but I might as well grab the other one, just put
Stick it
in.
in a trailer. Yeah, then we can always take it out again with a better truck. Now I'm looking at where I'm driving. I'm thinking, where am I driving? I'm around the outside. I'm always driving the weirdest ways at times. I'm getting lost of where I'm going. This is not the normal way I drive.
This is not the way.
This is not the way, yeah. No, no strings. This is what we want. What we need in this is what do you call it? Give me the word. Give me the word. Cruise control. We need cruise control on the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had cruise control, it'd be nice. Especially when you're doing a long straight drive. Just slap on cruise control.
Yeah, when on the ice map, I drove that map so many times I didn't even use the actual map. So could I just put cruise control on and
Isn't
drove
that
on
just
the
drove?
map?
Yeah, yeah. No, but as I said before, though, I'd love to be able to do on the game is when you complete the game, is start the game again, but keep the trucks that you have.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. That would be nice. Keep the truck that you've got beforehand. But don't work like that, man. Would be nice, though. What day is today at all? I don't know what day I am at. Tuesday, is it? Yeah, Tuesday. Trying to think when I'm going into the hospital next. Oh, I forgot the ring for my appointment for Wednesday. Oh.
No.
Oh, that's not good. I have to ring in the morning tomorrow. See if I can get one for the Wednesday, for the next day. I don't know what I'm going to get, and I forgot about it. I forgot about it. And I need that appointment as well, that's the worst part. Oh, did you turn over?
I was picking up some wood.
I can hear that. That's mad. You can hear people doing work
Did you
around.
hear that from all the way over there? No way.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I thought you turned over. I heard the sound of like. That, no, that.
No, I was picking up the wooden planks.
That's what it was. Yeah, I could hear that. Yeah. Yeah, when you turn over or someone turns over or something on locks, you can hear
Yeah,
it.
the cargo unpacked.
Yeah, you can actually hear it unpacking. Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah. I heard you actually picking that up, but I thought you were after turning over when I heard the sound. Or the pack, or unpack the cargo or something.
Yeah. Hold on, let me taste. You hear that?
Nope.
Hmm. Interesting.
What did you do?
Unpack, then repack the cargo.
I didn't hear that now. No, maybe when you connect or something.
Maybe it's when I'm picking it up.
Yeah, connecting or it turns over or whatever. Probably accidental unpacking is what I hear. You know, when you flip it a bit.
Yeah, because we heard Ace flip over, didn't we?
Yeah, how it is going over, yeah. I'm just driving here. I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going.
Yeah, you're on the right road.
But this shock is all not.
A little bit more to the left to actually be on the road, but you're going the right way.
My markings are gone a bit nuts. Yeah, no, I always go a little bit out on the outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an easier route
Hmm.
than going right through the middle. Usually I go actually further out to the right on the stones. I go through the stones. It's usually easier. Going through the mud is a bit stickier.
Hmm.
When you go more to the right, or if you come in the opposite direction to the left, near the war's edge, near the deeper part, there's kind of stone there and you move through quicker. I'm not going to refuel. I'm not taking a chance.
Were you thinking about it there?
I was thinking about it, yeah. I was like, will I refuel? And then I'm like, no, Smith is still here because it's right here to refuel. I'm like, will I? No. No, leave it.
Will I? Won't I? Will he? Won't he?
And I'm glad I got the rolls anyway, at least, without too much of a hassle. Without too much of a hassle.
Hmm.
I must be pretty close to where we're going. See the way all the markers, look, because I put one in where the fuel was. It's all gone behind me. Here when it does that. Sneaks up behind you.
Yeah.
You're like, where's my markers gone? It's like behind you, and then you turn around, you start going back to it, going, oh, I must have missed the turn. You go back, and next thing you check the map, and it's like, no, I didn't miss a turn. The bloody hooks didn't disappear.
Yeah, I think I've noticed, especially because controllers, as soon as you press right trigger to accelerate from the map, you're basically putting down a marker before you drive.
Yeah. And then you have markers behind you, and you're confused then where the hell you're going. You're like, oh, I must have turned wrong, or I'm in the wrong place.
Yeah.
You end up spinning yourself around and find out then you definitely are in the wrong place. I've done that 100 million times over.
But do you want me to... I've got enough to craft the first cabin, do you want me to just bring it over?
You can do if you want, yeah. It's only one cabin anyway.
Yeah. It's just a 2-slot, isn't it, cabin?
2-slot, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Have you got the... Well, you brought over the... What you call it as well, did you? The...
Yeah, I've got the planks.
And the... What you call it? The...
The cargo containers, yeah.
You got that done as well? Oh man, you're flying. You is flying. Makes all the difference though when you have somebody else. It makes all the difference when you have somebody helping you. I'll stem in now. Cargo container is last. Has to go to the cabin zone. So where's cargo cabin zone 1 then? I have no idea.
To the west of the conveyor.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah, over by the mountainside. So where are you? You must be back up here then. Oh, you're on your way back already with it. Man, you're flying. All you have to do then is get roughly where I am, and you can cross the water right here where I'm parked up. I think there's a way across. I'll check and make sure. Yeah, just do it.
Do
now
you
for a
need a
second.
crane for it though to offload it?
Yeah, probably. Actually.
If you want to grab a crane or something and start heading over.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'll bring this up. I'm going to bring this up to the garage and I'm going to drag the crane across the water. I'll drag a crane over there. Where did I just go? Why do I always take a wrong turn right at that spot? I'm taking a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Oh yeah, I've done that a few times.
I turned in there.
Yeah.
I've turned in on myself. That's what I did. I went forward actually for some reason. I asked me why I went forward there instead of backwards. Just ram it back. Don't even. Don't mind her crying. Make her take it. Right, let's see where the hell I'm supposed to be going here. Just get myself going in the right direction at least. There we go. Now, where are we going? To the race. No, on truck. Turn, 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 turn sometime before Christmas. Be nice. There's another trailer just parked there. It's kind of abandoned in the corner. Is it trailer's just abandoned. How you was it? I'm abandoned.
Maybe.
I'm abandoning a few
You
myself.
you might find a few of them.
Yeah, there's a few of mine around too. Abandoned. I just threw them there, especially the long ones.
Mm.
And the other maps as well. There's a ball of them around. Just abandoned. I abandoned them. Come on, truck. Ah, I see the truck now. I want to drag over. I see it right in front of me. I might actually just drop the trailer and grab it and pull it over there now. Because you're already on your way.
I'm on my way, dear.
How about it? I drag this trailer over here and park it up the far side. Let's park him up just here. Right, trailer, you can stay there. I'll grab that truck and drag his ass across that lake, across the river. Right, that's the place right there. So, let's say I should go across here. Let's stop you for a minute. Grab the truck that's like there. There. Beep, beep, beep. Come on.
This Rocky is reversing.
Rocky is reversing. Get out of the way. I am useless at reversing, but I'm going to reverse it anyway. Time to rock and roll. Save a truck we can drown first. That's big rocks there. Stay away from them. Okay, don't stay away from them. Drive straight over them. I did a truck driving behind me so I can get it over there. Once I get this up here, I can pull my sixth over here. Park you up. Change truck. Right, I'm ready for you now whenever you get here.
Yeah, I'm heading over.
I is waiting for you. I is waiting for you. Fairly moving. I'm watching you here on the map. Yeah, go left. You turned the wrong way, dude. You've done the same as me.
I'm trying to line it up for the rocks.
Oh, you're going up along the rocks. I'd never go over the rocks.
Just try to do it with as less fuel as I can because I've only got 100 litres.
Oh, alright. Well, I can drag you along my six across the way anyway, so if you get stuck or you need fuel, I can always bring it back and come back from my trailer after. There's this trailer right in the middle of the road, you'll see it. I'm not too far from the trailer
Yeah, I
store.
see
So.
it. I've got it marked out.
Yeah, I have it there in front of you anyway. I crossed right there where the trailer is, to the left of the trailer. There's a nice crossway there. If you want to head that way, trailer just up in front, it's like a turn that's straight ahead of you. I am ready for you to come over. Roll over, roll over. I think when we're finished at that, then what I do is we can call it a night then till tomorrow night if you want. Jump on it then tomorrow, if you're not busy. If you're not busy, I do a quick raid over when we get this one finished. Actually, while I'm doing that, might as well search and have something ready while I'm waiting. Just to drop on somewhere. Have a look. Whilst you're doing that. Are you ready? Are you ready? Every woman, every man, join the caravan of love. Stand up, stand up, stand up. I'm your brother. I'm your brother, don't you know? I'm your sister. I'm your sister, don't you know? It's down. You over there? Ah, I hear a sound. I can hear you coming in the air tonight. I can't see it, but I can definitely hear you. Ah, see you now.
I can see clearly now the light is on.
I can see all the rocks in my way. Man, that six is flying over.
Is that horn? That's pretty cool.
That's me beeping it, yeah. Unpack it, my friend. There you go. Try run it into it.
Yay!
Hey! Nice. Nice. But we didn't get that much money for it though.
No.
You know what I mean? We didn't get a whole pile of money for that now, in fairness, for the job that was in it.
No.
No. I'm surprised actually that there was such crappy money on that job. That was kind of crappy money for that job. That was not a bloody easy job either. And there's so many jobs left on this map. Holy moly. Isle Sword Center. Oh god, look, wooden beams. Metal beams 4. Wooden planks 6. Concrete blocks 4. And consumables 6. Cabins 2. Metal rolls 6. Concrete slabs 2. Fuel 8. Bricks 8. Cabin 2. Holy shit balls, Batman.
Jesus.
What the frickin' hell? And it's in a really awkward ass spot as well.
Hmm.
That's mad. That's the manual upload and no, sorry, it's called the ore sorting center. Wow, that's what's this one? Mountain delivery. That's the trailer. Let's go to there. That's not too bad. That'll be just drag the trailer down. Factory main block. Oh my god, look at this one. 6 block. 6 brick. 3 concrete slabs, 4 metal beams, 3 small pipes, 2 cabins, and 2 large pipes as well to go to Big Salmon Peak. So we can't go to Big Salmon Peak from here, can we? We have to go through the other one because this one's not open up here. My god, that's a lot of work, dude. What's the next one? Factory sewage treatment. Oh, but there's more. Look at this. 4 metal beams, 3 medium pipes, concrete blocks, 4 concrete bricks, 4, 3 cabins, and a tank for the plant. Oh my god, these ones are going to be nuts. Factory reservoir and more of the same. Stocking up is what? Long logs, long logs, long logs. Well, they can all piss off anyway. Looking after your own, there are logs they can screw off too. Destiny sawmill, long logs you can screw off. The logs can screw off. Final check, complete factory main block, factory reservoir and sewage treatment. Okay, well let's be done for the night anyway because it's gotten to that time of the night, guys. I'm going to drop over to a Farm Sim 22 player, I think. I'm going to jump off for the night. I'm going to drop a raid over if you want to hang around for a couple of minutes. Hopefully he's talking. Let's see if he's talking first off. I'll know in a minute. So, let's see if he is. I don't know whether he's talking or not. He's English, but. Ah, he is talking. Alright. Lord, the man, I'm going to raid over to Dan, Mr. Beans, because I am definitely getting off at this hour of the morning. It's almost 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh my god, I must have been on so
Bye,
long.
Mr. Patrick.
Mr. Patrick, back on yet?
Love you.
Me love you long time, Mr. Patrick. Have a good one, my friend. And guys, thank you so much again, as always. As I say every night, guys, thank you so much. I really do appreciate everyone sticking around all the time with me, guys. Thank you so much. I will talk to you all tomorrow, please God. Stay safe and have a good day tomorrow, guys. And as I say every night, peace out. Good night and God bless, guys. I'll talk to you all later.
It's so hard to open my eyes. I'm blind to the light from the sky. I'm dealing with things I can't write. And all of you know it's been no easy road. But I keep working harder, going harder just to prove something. Burning out, I can't do shit.